Let's see, is my microphone working today? Funny voice, activate. Testing, I'm in a cave.
It just sounds normal now. I don't know what happened.
I'm in a cave.
No, you have a cave sound.
I have a cave. Thank you very much. Dan
Okay,
trying to gaslight me, as per usual.
Turn the voice mod on, Adam.
Hey, you think twice, buddy. Got him.
Bucko.
I'm gonna kick your butt
Oh,
in Minecraft.
Jesus.
Shut up, Joe
Okay.
Biden. Okay.
That's definitely not the Joe
This
Biden
is
voice.
not a Joe Biden filter. I have one that's literally called the president, but it doesn't make it sound like President Aussie.
It sounds like any of the times that you've had a president do an announcement on the radio. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming you from the White House.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming. It's like,
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh,
I am coming.
Baller president. Like,
Do not
Imagine though, we just get like a public service announcement, and it's just getting his dick sucked. It's just like, damn, Prez, you fucking go.
everyone, I gotta let you know, I'm getting some slob right now. It's like, Jesus.
Jesus, man.
I plead the fifth, whatever they say, right?
Let's go ahead and jump in today's session. So, let's go over the Discord recaps before we do anything else. I'm in the wrong chat. That's the waifu chat.
Are you not on YouTube? Are you on Twitch?
I'm on both, dude.
I don't see.
I don't see you on YouTube.
Yeah, you're
It's
not on
probably,
YouTube yet.
you need to reload the page, maybe?
I reloaded it. I found it.
Wait, is my
Session
camera
order.
not working for you, Adam?
Yes, but this is the first session
is
of the
it?
year, Adam.
Yeah, no one's camera's on Adam's stream.
Mine's closed. Let's see. Give it a second to catch up.
I joined the thingy. That's
Nope, it's not on for anyone. I love it.
Is there not an alternative app we can use, Adam?
I literally have never looked into it, so
Okay, yeah.
you can find one by all means.
I'll have a look.
But-
I wonder if it's just is there like a Discord one? Because I swear to God, I thought that there was a Discord.
Well, the thing
one.
about this one that's so convenient is that I can have everyone's individual camera on a thing. For Discord, it would just grab the whole thing, and then I would need to reframe everyone because it wouldn't be me capturing your video. I would just be taking a screen capture of the video call itself, and then I need to crop out around everyone's thing.
I used the link in the what's it called? The Discord, the one you
pinned, yeah.
the most recently pinned. Is that the wrong one? Or are we back?
It
to
is the right one. It's just I don't know why it keeps having to do new things every single time. Actually, let me check the URL because maybe it is the same and it's just stupid. Yeah, it makes a new URL for you guys every single time you join. I don't know why.
Maybe we need to get a count or something on
Well,
there.
One thing I did was
I don't think there are accounts on this website.
bookmarking it like when it's open. Maybe that's I don't know if you should bookmark it when it's open, and then you have your URL there, and then that brings you to that. Like if you keep it on your favorites tab, and that's how you get into it. Like maybe set the favorite after you're in the session, and that'll keep
Possibly.
your URL.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has active. I'm still messing with this.
Oh,
Open.
Andrews has appeared. See Andrew on the stream.
You proud of yourself, Dan?
I am. Look at me! Yeah!
Wait, hold up. I gotta make this a little bigger so I can see.
I
Oh boy.
got monkey flip, rip my son, evil, monkey wearing some glasses, and a monkey drip.
wait, Dan, are you doing that yourself, or Adam? Did you add?
No, dude,
No,
I'm
I'm
trapped.
not-
Help me!
I didn't do this on purpose. I
Help!
swear.
This monkey! I'm trapped by monkeys. I've been taken to Monkey Island. Yeah. I just did an OBS thing.
Let's lower that. Don't need that.
Alright, let's
Alright.
close that. Everything's hunky-dory. Alright, we are on 108 today. So let's go back until I see 107. That is all the way back to May 15th. Give it up for May 15th. First off we have is Alec. 107. In the months he's spent traveling with the League, fighting orc raiders, lycanthropes, and purple squid people, Varys finally met his arch nemesis in the form of a particularly nasty member of the undead horde. This zombie's sheer cunning allowed them to dodge Varys' arrows not twice, but 3 times, and managed to survive said strike through force of will before Varys vanquished his foe. Varys also dealt the killing blow on the undead mage, and stunned the tank so that Zen could finish it off, but both victories rang hollow in the absence of the true enemy. This is of course a reflection of the multiple natural ones against a particularly dodgy zombie, or maybe just the sun was in Varys' eyes at the time, who knows. Either case, he
Sheer
did...
cunning. Sheer
Dan,
cunning.
Sheer cunning.
What the fuck is around your border? Rip my son. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's got a little
That's-
life support on.
He doesn't have life support
And the one
anymore, just
below
like
that is some woman's glasses fell into an orangutan enclosure and it put them on. So he's just wearing them.
Jesus.
And then obviously a monkey doing a backflip for good measure.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Next one is Dan with Frost 107. Family ties and monkey dies. Oh. Honk honk. That's of course referring to the goose that you summoned. Didn't get that much mileage, to be honest, because Varys' thorn walls probably did.
Too good.
Probably did, if I had to average it, or at least do the sum total, I think it did like 110 points of damage.
So what you're saying is that Varys got MVP. Gotcha.
Yeah, but then it gets kind of like offset by the
Waylaid by
all
that triple
the
nat
triple
one.
nat
Yeah.
ones thing. So like, you know, it's what was it like?
Hey.
You can build 100 bridges and then
Sheer
be a bridge
cunning or
builder.
whatever. Yeah.
You can build
That
you
was-
can build 100 bridges and be a bridge builder, but you suck one dick and
User
then suddenly
disconnected from
your
your
dick's
channel.
hard.
Uh-oh, something happened.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Pat.
Let's see. So that is Dan Honk Honk, followed by distant zombie groans. Laszlo thought this is either a goose killing zombies or the necromancer employing a zombie clown. Didn't think about that yet. Not the Left 4 Dead 2 zombies, maybe. Laszlo's crystal spark notes, hastily written in his notebook atop the Horus Temple. Using the gauntlet, I was able to increase the amount of magical stabbing to 3 times per second every 6 seconds, increasing my damage output significantly for a time, making thinning out a group of foes much easier. When testing, Shocking Grasp effectively nullifying 1 to 2 targets' ability to react, allowing freedom of movement for my allies and myself. The use of Booming Blade twice for a target works well, although the target dies before moving. This would work well against sturdier opponents with the intent of pursuing me. Followed by the collage. Let's see what we got. We have an image, very well made, of Ra in mid lane. I think that's Season 4's Conquest map. Attacking the monkey from Tailspire with his ult, which leaving a searing trail of fire on the ground. We got an Always Sunny, twofer. I think this is the one with the ghouls. No, wait. Varys upon Daedalus with the ball. I'm past where I thought I could go. I'm like all the way up here with it. Referring to, of course, the sensor that has the black smoke that buffs the undead. And then the last one, of course, is simply just Dane DeVito with his pieces. And then he started blasting. Referring to the dual-handed crossbow bit where he eventually ran down the giant zombie with the crate, probably swearing under his breath the whole time, if I had to imagine. Next is Andrew, 107, Hordes 3.0. Daedalus climbed the big glass, I almost said big ass, but I said it. Climbed the big glass box to little benefit besides not eating total shit. The League eked out a real clincher of a victory. The Temple got gassed twice. Not Natalie Portman got fucking blown the fuck out. Big hulking zombie got bodied. So did the monkey. I'm not sure I like how you relegated the monkey to such like a little footnote at the end of your thing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He was
man?
kind of a big.
He got bodied.
He was kind of a big player. I'm just saying.
Now he's big dead.
Wow.
Dead
Too
the
soon,
whole time.
guys. Too soon. We will now have to dodge fiery skull hail. Let's see. Next is Pat 107 tonight. Wait, hold on. I think I need to read this in a radio
The
voice.
news. On tonight's news.
Cathedral.
Get the news report.
Varys misses. Zen beats women. Oh.
I got the first hit on
A woman.
Natalie Portman.
Bees fight a monkey. Laszlo puts down his son. Edited.
Oh.
And then, we have a footnote. Dan adds onto his other thing. Laszlo's side note: a suspiciously low amount of flat rats present in the siege. Well, the thing is, Dan, they're right below you.
The floor is made of flat rats. Little do you know.
Now the walls are compromised. They're getting in. This is the
It's just
the
a big
prelude.
flat rat.
Guys, is the wall
this is the prelude to the flat rack.
fuzzy
Art.
to you?
The need for cheese is risen.
And we have Henry's on right before Gronk posted a comic book slide. On the last, you're doing also a recap thing of like a TV show.
Well,
Actually,
I'm
I was
thinking more
watching.
like
I was
DBZ.
watching Dragon Ball. Yeah, exactly.
Let me try this one. Hold on.
On the last episode of the Frost Campaign, Varys was reminded no matter how weak an enemy is, you can still miss.
Sheer cunning.
Dottie decided to throw magic mustard gas into the temple of the god he follows.
not true.
Wait, this is the Ra temple though.
it was. Shit! For some reason, I thought it was Osiris Temple. Whoopsies.
Yeah, they turned us away.
Right?
all
Yeah.
They're all squids.
Zen loadout for COD would be a Kimbo Model 1887, Marathon, Stopping Power, and Commando. Laszlo got a rock to the face and killed his not son. Bad day if you ask me. Callister was reminded of his early days in Hecafates, helping his alchemical master with making mustard gas for the resistance. The priest rudely
War
wakes up.
criminal.
Yeah, I think Henry's revealing he's a war criminal there. If
The
there's
priest
is there a
rudely
Geneva
wakes up
Convention?
half the party and casts magic without talking. Kinda sus, thinking emoji face.
I don't know. I take issue with that. I don't think it's going to be Kimbo 1887s. I'd probably put it at G18s.
What does Commando do again? I forget.
Commando
It
is,
makes you lunch.
Increased. The basic version is increased melee range, and then pro. What does pro commando do again?
I actually looked this up yesterday. Hold on, it'll be in my
No
search
fall
history.
damage?
It's not
No,
one-man army. That's different, right?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Not G18s. Berettas. Dually Berettas.
What, replicas? Yeah. Shit,
Right.
dude. I'm reeling back thinking about these
Dually.
sick ref either way. There.
Dude, let's just stop playing this and go back and play Modern Warfare 2.
Dude, if I can go back in time to an era, I'd probably go back tomorrow for 2 days. That's fantastic.
First thing you hear in the lobby is someone calling you the
Fucking
N-word.
I
Hardest-
don't know.
hardest
I feel like playing Modern Warfare
Hardest.
2 like drastically decreased my life expectancy just to steer stress.
You know,
White grip in a
I-
controller.
Because that game was an unbalanced, broken mess, and
What
But
do
see,
you
I-
mean? UMP's
I
fucking not totally overpowered at all.
I really like that because everything was kind of a broken, unbalanced mess where it's just like, oh, this thing is busted. But it's like you could say that about like pretty much every loadout this is busted.
Well, you get into a firefight with any SMG that's not the UMP versus a UMP and see how you fucking like it.
I mean, that's
it used to be the MP5 when you played Modern Warfare 1, but
well, and then it was the MP40. What that word?
And then for Black Ops, it was the stupid ass FAMAS. You know, the only reason I didn't, I purposely didn't use that because it's a French gun.
No, the
Wow.
wait.
no, there is a
You're the
different
type of guy
some-
that gets a croissant and put ketchups on.
There's
Ew.
some unbalanced
Ketchup
gun
on a
in
croissant?
Black
You need to
Ops.
be
I don't think it was-
fucking
Ew,
shot,
croissant. Right. So before we start, you guys are not gonna be in the balcony, but I just want you guys to navigate with your best eyes to place yourselves within the temple interior. That's not on the balcony, unless you want to be on the balcony. because you guys did retire down to the lower floor. But I
Which
didn't
is
move.
my retirement home.
Well, I didn't move you guys there just so you can see where your minis are at the start. Because if I put them inside the building, you'd be like, "Yeah, where's my guy?" Let's see. So recap on my end. There was mostly combat. For the last one, of course, the temple's raw siege, including those 3 special zombies: the giant one that threw rocks, the fast ones that had tentacle head acid, and then the one that you guys kept calling Natalie Portman. How did
That
we
was a
even get
zombie.
on that?
Because the horns look like Star Wars.
Oh, right.
As Pat was shooting them, it kind of looked like Natalie Portman.
And then, of course, regular zombies. And all in all, I think that your anti-siege spells and tactics work exceptionally well, especially the thorn wall thing. But I guess we're just gonna brush that under the carpet and just point at Varys about his consecutive misses. In either case,
Pure cunning of that one zombie.
You have the highest
gonna call him a
KD.
cunt
That
then,
does
that's
not
right.
matter.
highest DPS
Go
does
with
go
it.
to Varys, especially because he also probably highest kill count. But all in all, he probably gets the what's the equivalent of like the opposite of the play of the game, where it just like,
Participation trophy. Like,
basically.
here you go. You didn't win, but you get a trophy as well.
Let me go ahead and cut that off. Yep. Okay. Let me lock that in.
Yeah, how low are you putting down the green bit?
It's
Let's have a look on the
probably
stream.
about
Just to snip the roof off. Yeah.
just enough to
Ooh, this is
top off.
fancy. Ooh.
Neither,
Nice work.
Cat roof.
God damn it. He's trying to reform. Leave him alone. I'm not.
Just some priest chilling in a room.
No, he's talking about low tier god. He's trying to rebrand himself to not be so negative or something. I
There's
don't.
like a
Good
big
luck
ass
with
treasure
that.
room in the back.
Yeah, good luck with
Man,
that.
this one room has just glowing rocks. That's where I want to go.
Ooh,
They're
there's a lot of
purple.
layers to this.
Like an onion.
Treasure. That is a treasure. That has electricity.
I-
They're
There's a
not.
working
They're
computer in there. What the?
There's octopuses.
There is
Octopies.
Nope, this sheet. This sheet.
Squidillionaire.
So, the siege went just as planned for maybe. Actually, I don't know if it went to plan for anyone, defender or offense. The temple
we
was
won.
destroyed by a giant black lightning bolt, and then
Yep.
promptly filled with gas just to rub insult to injury for anyone who wants to try to go back in there.
What happened to all the other priests?
I'm pretty sure they would have just run away when it started getting pummeled with rocks.
Yes.
But they're with us now, right? Like,
Well, yeah,
they
we-
came with us.
We threw him in the back of the wagon and said, "Hey,
You're coming with us.
You can
Guess which
come or
temple
stay."
doesn't have a big hole in it and filled with gas?
You can be a pussy or come with us.
There are 3 types of people in this world. There's pussies, there's dicks, and there's assholes.
Would pick one.
So you guys defeated the immediate attempt to. They almost did get the box. He did technically run off screen. The large Etten did run off screen. With the box, you pursued him into a smaller, thinner horde of zombies and shot him down like a dog in the street.
Very
Retrieve-
big dog.
Retrieving the box, you went back to the temple, or at least attempted to, before it was gassed, and decided, well, I don't think we can stay here anymore, and took everyone that you could over to safety over at the Temple of Horus. This temple, ran by a series of warrior priests, is well fortified, as you can see from my ramshackled, cobbled of stuff on the front door. No one's getting through that.
We understand the intent. We get it. Theater of the mind.
Imagination.
See, I managed to get downstairs. It is difficult to get downstairs with your character, by the way.
Well, have fun navigating that. You got to the temple, where everyone was essentially greeted with a series of crossbows being pointed at your face. Upon seeing that you are regular people and not undead, you were let into the temple and allowed to take some couple minutes to recuperate yourself to the best of your ability. We hung around the idea of trying to do catnap again, but didn't do it at the end of last session, just because It got so rudely interrupted last time before you guys were able to complete it. And meanwhile, the sky is raining flaming skulls, battering the rooftops of residential, business, and the like, causing them to essentially explode with miniaturized explosions that would basically pour a hole through anything that's not reinforced solid stone or metal, reinforced with metal. So you clambered on in. There are several civilians on the bottom floor, huddled together and keeping out of line of sight to the best of their abilities. This temple, unlike the Temple of Ra, does not have a really nice sky light that allows for natural lighting to flood into the interior. Instead, there are a series of regular natural lighting, actually not in the form of like fires, I guess. It's relatively dim, as they're keeping most of the fires down to just minimum amount so you can see on the interior, and to not smoke out everyone who's trying to stay here. The windows around here are not nice stained glass that allow light in, they're just kind of little slits, tactically narrow enough that you can shoot projectiles through them and then duck behind it for good cover. In essence, this warrior priest run temple is almost as good as a fortress in some regards. The League has taken refuge here, alongside other civilians and the priests of the Temple of Ra, who's now going to have to do some reconstruction before they can get back to work. But that's for a later date. Now you have to live through the siege in order to get to that date. But we're going to jump back into the session of 108 Frost Campaign. I don't have an instrument. Maybe I can find a recorder and just go make annoying noises with that. So, go ahead and find a place where you think you would want to be during this time. You could be on the ramparts with the warrior priests, if you have the means of projectiles, or if you want to just, pull kick the ladders off the thing like it's that one siege in The Lord of the Rings that I won't name.
Just that. Yeah.
Can't name because you don't know it.
Token's
Come
gonna kick my ass. Oh.
Come on,
I'll be. He's nearer to me. I'll take him.
The Tolkien estate is gonna.
You'll find
Probably
his
is
grave.
actually quite near to me. Like,
Is it actually?
not well, everything's near in
Let them give me permission to do a
Relative to
whole campaign in the thing, and I have to read the whole
All right, that
Silmarillion.
retcon. My brother told me about that retcon where it's Token's name was Tolkien the whole time.
What, the South Park joke?
Yeah, the South Park.
Oh. Alright, so, where the heck are you guys? We got Godless and Varys on the ramparts, Zen on the ramparts, if you want to
I feel like I would have ended up on the top at some point, but I also wasn't sure if there was up in the air how we
Well,
would.
you were trying to get like mad height advantage bonuses if you go right on the fucking.
Yeah, basically, I would have
Yeah.
tried to end up basically where you started us, like somewhere at the
Do
top.
you want to go like buddy system? Like, but I just hope you don't want to like split Dauntless.
Well,
because
alright.
you have your bonus.
Before we do anything,
Yeah.
what do we see?
Good question. For the first roll of the day, I'm going to ask for a perception check from Dauntless, the Dragonborn Paladin.
Professional, yes.
Yeah, you forgot the professional.
Professional, bro. Come on.
Professional Dragon Dauntless is the
18.
Go roll to start us off with. Let's see how it continues. You go over to the ramparts, and you look up and around and sometimes down. On the up part, you can see, of course, the clouds that are actually just evil spawn points for these flaming skulls. These dark clouds are about the size of a small sedan, and every single time a small little lightning bolt permeates from them, a black and red light emanates from behind the cloud and spawns one of these little flaming skulls. Of course, these things are not particularly friendly, and the first thing to do is basically just, what is it called? Kamikaze bomb themselves into the nearest structure, be it a very tall tower or just someone's backyard.
My carrots.
You joke about that, but
My
I'm growing
tomatoes.
carrots in my fucking thing in Valheim, and if anyone touches those, I will.
That's what the Windsor City back is. Someone
I'm,
taking out someone's carrots.
I'm about to hop into Valheim just because you said that. Real quick. Hold
Take
on.
his carrot.
Take his carrots.
Bet. He'll fucking cry.
Adam just shuts down the server so we can.
Hold on, guys. D&D's cancelled. I need to defend my
Hold
carrots.
on, a extra large skull lands on Henry.
Only hurts just Henry. Like,
It reads "fuck you" on this forehead.
They're really big and flaming, but they're
permanently.
actually single target DPS.
Oh man, it says cows.
Oh, magic missiles made out of
It's like
carrots.
those things that they used to carrot missile. Death by carrots.
Well, if you're a druid that somehow gets access to magic missile, I wouldn't say no to flavoring it to look like carrots, sharpened on one end. In either case, so that's what you see when you look up. Of course, there's also the necromancer on his skeletal horse that is belching out the flaming skulls as well. So it's not just the spawn clouds, it's also this skeletal horse. It seems that wherever the skeletal horse treads, eventually forms one of these clouds, almost like the dust in its wake, if it was on a dust road, but instead of, it's flying. So, it's kind of cool. Anyway, so, multiple spawn points for the flaming skulls. You notice that about a 30-second interval between each spawn, so they're not just like rapid fire shotgunning them out.
Bullet hell with the skull.
Yeah, it's not that fast. It's probably like one every 30 seconds.
Skull spawner go brrr.
You take your attention down to the ground floor, where you can see a series of loose and stray zombies that have not really been coordinated in the same way that the previous one was. Last time you saw them shambling around like this, they suddenly turned their attention as soon as the monkey with the sensor came into close enough proximity. Whatever was in the sensor causes them to essentially be given orders from the top down to attack whatever the monkey decides that they should attack. In this case, the monkey has been dispatched, so many of the zombies are wandering aimlessly, going towards whatever source of sound can be heard, which includes these skulls battering into homes and residents. So you essentially get a skull crashes into your front door, breaks it, causing a loud noise, and then promptly a zombie just walks in probably like 30 seconds later. It's probably really bad for anyone who lives in there. What else?
What's
Skeletal.
our total level again?
You guys should be at 12, I believe.
13.
13 or 12? Okay.
Zen just been like lowballing, playing level 10.
No. I was looking at my hit die. I'm like, is that the right number?
Oh, we're higher than that.
In either case, you guys are taking a quick rest stop inside the temple. Those of you who want to be on the interior can place yourselves there if you're already there. Those of you on the ramparts, you wouldn't be having a time to do the cat nap if that's what you guys were trying to do. It's not exactly a good place to do so, just the ramparts of a siege. And all the meanwhile, you can just hear the constant battering of distant melee combat, metal clashing into flesh, and flesh biting into metal as the zombies and the defenders of the city go at it. It's relatively far in the distance, but nonetheless you can hear the yells of combat, of war cries of men, the groans of zombies, and the occasional stock image, not stock image,
Wilhelm scream.
Wilhelm scream, yeah. I almost played the fucking, was that children laughing thing? Anyways, that would be inappropriate. So, what is it that you guys want to do while you're here and not being immediately besieged?
Can I sip my potion?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna sip.
I look over to Varys. Hey, question for you. You're using that new bow, right? Do you still have your old bow?
No, I had to trade it.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think he rides a skeleton horse if he can already fly?
Because he's cool.
Looks
I would do the same
cool.
thing.
I guess.
Would you not do the same thing if you had a skeleton?
And
Got the
maybe
curse
if you
number.
have a horse that can fly for you, you get to save some of your magic juice.
That is true.
That's what you guys call it, right? Magic juice.
Yeah.
Magic juju.
That's
Yeah.
the name. Yeah.
Well, I mean, all joking aside, I wonder if that means if he's because, and I look over at Kalos, it's like, well, you need to concentrate when you do your thing. Do you
Of
think-
course, but are we? How far is the thing riding the horse, Leo?
Hundreds and hundreds of.
Okay, as
Not
Yeah.
targetable. Is basically I
I'm
think
gonna
what he's
be.
asking.
He's off the map.
Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get to him.
Well, that what I was wondering is more specifically, how long does it take you to actually cast your flying? Like, what if we take the horse out from under him? Do you
Oh
think
well,
you're just-
let's well, it's 10 minutes to fly, but let's pretend that this is a animal or a being that just is able to fly, like permanent.
Well, that's why he's on the horse, I think. Yeah, the horse is.
Yeah, what I'm getting at though is if we kill the horse and it takes him a good 10 minutes to actually be able to do the.
Oh,
lift
it
off.
lasts for 10 minutes. It's instantaneous cast.
Oh.
I think it's what.
Yes, it's instantaneous, but it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay,
exactly.
I don't have the faculties to do that, so I was.
Well, this guy's evil as fuck and magic, so I would just rule careful. You know, he
Well,
could just
being evil
be
means
like
you
that.
don't have to follow the laws of man, but the laws of nature
Exactly,
still
yeah.
apply.
Yeah, maybe. It was floating earlier, so.
Now, do you think that the guy that wants the book has like a tracking mechanism, so at some point he's going to realize, oh,
Evil
it's over
meter.
here.
He found
Yeah.
it the first time.
Well, because someone undid the seal and then it kind of oozed the ichor and.
Okay,
But
hey,
pointing-
I
okay.
didn't use any
Alright,
names.
point
I didn't
fingers
use
later
any
on,
names.
folks.
Alright,
we
like,
got shit to deal with.
okay.
I got
I
this
didn't
stock
name
strategies here. I've got some
I
magical
thought-
grease I can put on the ground.
Magic,
And
you know,
make
it was a
make
magical
zombies
item.
fall over.
We
Do you want me
all
to
love
put that
loot.
somewhere? Enough bickering. Let's talk
Maybe-
tactics.
Wait,
Do we
what
want
is
to
your
split
magic
along?
goo? Wait, what does your magic goo
It's
do?
the grease spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's the grease spell. So I can put grease on the floor and ha! I'm a zombie. Woo! Whoop! Slip over on the prone on the floor. Ow! Hurt my leg.
That may be good to put on, or either around the perimeter of the building or the perimeter of the rampart.
Well, it's 10 feet, so it's not very big. But
All
How
right,
long does it
hold
last,
off.
too, is the other issue.
Is it
too.
flammable?
it's grease, and then it will go. So then it will not be slippery anymore if you flame it.
How big? How large is it?
10 foot. 10 foot.
And then, how many
lasts a
priests
minute.
or warrior priests do we have up here, Liam?
As modeled.
Oh,
Adam said that 10 other warrior priests plus glaive. Where's glaive man leader?
I don't have a guy with a glaive, so it's the it's the fucking crusader looking guy.
Okay. It only lasts a minute, so maybe not that useful.
I mean, I
Unless-
have.
Unless you save it for when, like, an imminent, like when we know the next part of the attack is imminent. Like,
Sure.
I would
how do you wanna
offer to.
split?
I would have
How do you wanna
offered. Oh, sorry.
I'm just asking, how do you want to split the group here? Do we want to all be in the center part, or do we want to defend the sides where it's lower and they could probably like?
I mean, if we
Clamber
want to
up.
spread out a little bit on these 3 platforms, because they're not that far. If we need to get to each other, most of us can teleport. So this isn't.
Or climb. I can climb it.
Yeah,
I can climb too.
I can't. I can climb, but I
climb
can't teleport
quickly as
anymore.
well.
I'm not a good climber.
I mean, there's also assuming that like. I mean, there's also the interior of the thing that you could use to navigate. But anyway.
You try navigating in there, it's hell.
Oh, I could throw a sticky substance that, if you guys light it on fire, it'll do some damage. But
I think like for us melee folks, we gotta,
You can maybe
bolster the
ask
bolster-
if the temple has some spare bows.
I got a hand crossbow, but it's not,
I'm gonna look at, since there's an archer here, DM. I'm gonna turn to. It's modeled as a dude. Yes, I'll go over to him.
Yeah, dude.
Dude?
Good dude.
Get a dude.
Oh, this has a glaive. Look at this
Guy,
guy.
the archer has an eye patch. It can't be very good.
Well, no, you do the you close one eye when you aim. So
Oh, yeah.
he has to do is hold.
Like built-in,
Oh.
perfect aim.
Fuck is that?
But actually, now that you made this glaive guy, I'll go to him and be like,
Give me your glaive.
You're pretty cool
give me
guy.
that shit, bitch.
Hand
No,
it over.
do you by any chance have this is probably a big ask, but any spare magical bows that I can borrow?
Or even just mundane.
You even put
helps.
magical in
No,
there. Super
it,
magical.
it has to be magical in order for me to be good with
I'm
it.
a material girl, you see.
Let me see if I have anything.
Oh yeah, I have like 10 over here.
No, most of our weapons are essentially made for the hands of the priest who would wield it.
Oh, Kellogg's, you got your little flare thing. That'll be fine.
Oh, yes, but I wanted to use it. Yes, okay. You know how fast Varys is with the bow, right? He can shoot twice. I can only shoot once.
It's fine, you know. They'll come to us eventually, you know.
All right, in all seriousness, are you having difficulty with ranged combat?
Erectile
Well,
dysfunction.
Well, yes.
I mean,
an advert. He's
I
like
mean,
doing an advert.
he wasn't the only one based on that last fight, though.
But it's
No, I know.
I only ask because magical weapon I hit better with a magical bow, and not
Everybody
just
does.
because it's magical. It's I don't know. It's something weird with my connection with the arcane that I can. I don't have to be as dexterous in order to use it. I can just.
Well, I mean, a lesson learned for next. We'll get you a bow as soon as we're done with all this. So we got all the ranges covered, I guess.
What
You wanna
I'm
stick
trying
over this side with me? Like,
what I'm trying to say is that I can use my int mod if I have a magical weapon.
What about a wand with magic missile on it?
Well, no, that's yours. Keep
that has charges on it as well.
Yeah, no, keep that. I'll just use my flare gun.
All right.
But yeah, where you placing yourself?
What Henry is
Got-
trying to say, he's trying to stay in character for those of us who aren't picking up, is that you can't use extra attack with your spells, and so he's gonna using regular weapons. He would be doing more damage than just one firebolt, and then from my
Oh, you
flare
can take
gun,
my
and
little
then-
hand crossbow then. Which
Is
means
it-
I won't have any ranged.
Is it magical?
Nope, it's just a
Okay,
mundane
then no.
one.
I need a magical one.
Well,
You're good.
would-
I appreciate it.
I
I'll just
would-
use my my flare gun.
So what's the formation we want? So do you want to have some people over here? Like there's 2 archers with me here. Maybe like one other player with me here. Some people in the middle.
We team up, help buddy system.
Yeah. Do you want to come over with my side, or where do you?
Oh, there are people over here. I'm sorry. I thought this side
So-
looked rather barren.
I think Varys should probably stick all the way on top. He has a.
Yeah, I mean, Andrew, if there's people down the front, and if they're coming from the front, maybe if you're closer to the front, like I know where you were, like.
No,
I'll
that's fine. I
go
just didn't
with.
see. From where my figure
Sure.
was,
I'll go with my boy. As.
My only concern is that there's no cover up here.
There's cover. These little like spiky wall bits, or is this not cover?
No, I mean the middle.
Uh,
I could.
but you get the
drop-
height advantage up there, I suppose.
Yeah.
I could drop the boat down if we want some sort of cover.
Well, there's already a massive. I don't
Just-
know. It's up to you.
Well,
I wouldn't get. I think the simpler we are, that's probably the better. So then, all that does is that leaves the left side a little bit
Yeah,
looser.
do you and Zen want to be on the?
on the left one, on the right one.
Yeah,
Let
like
me
the
I'll
opposite.
move more here. I could always move there if I need.
Oh right, you're very dexterous. Yes.
Let
I
me
mean,
get
you-
this.
Yeah.
Wait,
You could-
actually,
you could even be up there, Henry, like where Laz is here. I could be down here.
just because I might throw down that sticky substance, I'll actually be in the middle.
Yeah, that's
Have
kind of
a
good. You're kind of like
longer
in
range.
half and half there. Like,
Buddy system, except for Laszlo. Laszlo has no friends.
Oh, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
I
just
always
killed
forget
myself.
to ask
Like,
this.
Kill yourself.
Are all the extra all the extra class features in Tasha game?
Tasha's Cauldron of Who's He What's It?
Yeah, I forgot if you said that, or was that just on a
As long-
case by case?
If it's not Unearthed Arcana, and yeah, I'm okay with anything that's considered official content.
So this, since level 4, I had a self-heal ability.
Oh, really?
2 key, and I heal martial arts die plus proficiency.
You punching yourself to heal? What?
It's no, I don't know. It's just this quickened healing.
Oh,
It's well, you spend a key to do it, right?
2 key to do it.
Okay, yeah, it's like how I could do the low health tank thing on Merc. It's like
Apparently, I could also spend 1 to 3 key points and increase my attack roll by 2 for each point.
I mean, if you want to burn through your key that fast, I'm sure you sure.
Good.
That's a lot of key to burn.
What is it? You get 1 point per monk level?
No. For key, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's multi-classed, so it's not all 13 points of key.
Gee.
Well, that's how it kind of balances out, because they make those things expensive. But yeah, if it's not like Unearthed Arcana or some guy on Wiki like fucking Pussy
Okay.
Slayer 69 with his fucking...
dude, my Jedi class.
That's just a monk!
No, that's actually just a Psy Warrior.
That's actually the one thing that is kind of tricky if anyone wants to play a fucking... Not a Psyker, that's Warhammer.
Yeah, shit.
What is it, like a Psionic or something?
Yeah.
Those things
Well, no.
were like
Remember
initially-
when fucking, what was it? Wasn't Wise in the Psionic? And it was like fucking broken?
Oh, right, he was a psionic for Kristen's campaign.
Yeah, for when he
First,
Oh, it's
the
fucked, yeah.
Fishman, yeah. You can
Yeah.
fucking do like, and like all his side points do like 80 damage.
Yeah,
Jesus.
like level 4.
I think that
Wasn't
was I think that was a playtest version that he was playing though, because I
Probably.
think
Oh, yeah.
I think that Psionic got like several changes to bring that shit down to level.
There's a lot of things
I'll
in
be
that
right
campaign
back.
that were
Coffee
playtested.
coals.
Technically speaking, my variant of the Raven Queen Warlock was actually also Unearthed Arcana, so
And that boss we fought that just didn't have to adhere to anything else.
I don't want to talk about it. All right, so you guys are gonna do any kind of downtime activities that you can try to squeeze in. Although the
Yes.
zombies are not immediately at the beck and call of any kind of monkey right now, you suspect that they are not going to be like this for long, for the sheer fact that you see that one of them has turned its ugly head and has begun to shamble towards the rampart's fortifications. It is by itself, and then you realize that it is heading straight for you.
Yeah.
It gets within this very close proximity, enough to yell trick or treat before hitting your doorbell. A couple of the archers immediately put themselves into place and begin to fire at will. The creature in you don't have to worry about this because it basically just dies in a cutscene. I'm not gonna roll for it. Gets past...
What if all your archers
They all miss.
roll
Yeah,
that one?
this is that one zombie that's come back to taunt Varys.
Well, let's fucking just throw 6 dice into the thing and see how much I...
They all
Funk.
missed. All 6 net ones. Oh, God,
One of them did miss.
Oh,
One of them did miss.
Varys shooting that.
No, I don't. He didn't roll for me. Why would he roll for me?
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, this guy gets absolutely punked, and Ashton Kutcher comes out and is like, no,
Zombie man.
he gets littered with arrows and is dispatched almost immediately. Let's knock him down. I like the little knockdown thing. He's got this little skull cross on the eyes. This one gets knocked out very quickly before triggering its last stand, so to speak, at which point the large guy with the glaive comes over and pulls out a very, very interesting looking item from his belt, almost as if he's like a cowboy whipping out his piece to shoot over. This guy takes out a rod that is glowing with on one end it has what looks like a hawk's skull on one end, and on the bottom one it's covered with a series of bunched up feathers that almost look like a feather duster on one end. He he pulls it out of his belt, still leaning his glaive up against his shoulder with one hand, and just points it down at the creature. It begins to glow, a very dim light around its torso, getting brighter and brighter until eventually it engulfs its entire body, causing it to become almost like a neon glow stick, before bursting into a radiant light burst, causing giblets to get all over the streets. He replaces the rod onto his belt once more, and then gives orders for the rest of his warrior priests to prepare to fire again, as the sudden radiant burst does cause enough of a ruckus in the splattering of limbs and guts hitting the solid rock pavement, causing that little splattering sound like wet feet on tile when you get out of the shower. Causing a series of zombies to turn their heads in the general direction of the sound, as it is the most recent loud, it's not quite a bang, but just almost like clapping, repeatedly clapping. It's at that point you guys, all in the ramparts, including the archers and the head priest and anyone who else wants to peek their heads out of the window, sees that through the crowd of zombies there is a person running at full sprint. They are looking to be a regular civilian in street clothes. They have a series of zombies tailing them at relatively high speeds. I say that, but it's the fastest the zombies can shamble, and they have a penalized movement speed. Being chased by a horde of at least 4 zombies behind them. They are screaming for help and waving their arms above their head to try to get attention. Unfortunately, it has gotten your attention, but it has also gotten some of the zombies in proximity's attention. I'm going to spawn them right now. Let's not use this guy who's literally called Rogue. Civilians, humans. There we are.
Evil! He's shouting that.
User joined your channel.
Let's
Hey,
have him placed here.
What's up?
Not much.
Running
Same.
through the street in a red shirt. Don't let that Star Trek thing call to attention, anything like that. After the explosion caused by the head priest, you can see now that the zombies have shifted their attention once more to this guy. I'll put the zombies that are tailing
User
him
disconnected
right
from your
behind.
channel.
And they are shambling at full sprint. But he is also coming at full sprint. The head priest turns their attention to the civilian who is running towards. They look to be sweating quite a bit, as if they've been running for enough time to warrant it. All of the warrior priests reload their crossbows and prepare to shoot anything that is in proximity to this civilian. Let's see. At least, besides the 3 zombies chasing him, 2 of them turn and start shambling, and one of them is already kind of in his way, that the path he's running straight towards the temple. And everything else is still on attention of that one that got splattered in front of the ramparts. So at least 6 total zombies that are actively haranguing this guy. Let's go ahead and see about rolling for initiative. Unless you want to just ignore this guy. That's up to you. You can ignore him.
He's a red herring. He's literally wearing a red shirt, guys. Don't worry about it.
Let's see. Atmosphere settings. Music.
Have the Scooby-Doo 2 theme from Outcast, please.
Alright, so who is not going to be participating in this?
I will be.
I can't really do anything. Is it just for this particular event? If so, I can't do too much. But I will roll regardless, just to be within the.
Oh, I need my bees, by the way, Adam.
I also need my astronaut, please.
Right. Bees and
Guys,
astronauts.
Deprived individuals right now. I need bees and an astronaut. I need them stat.
Oh.
Look what you're doing to him. Hell, we can't handle it. Folks, let's roll this dice. No, a 9.
7.
I'm gonna roll for my zombies. All to take. Oh, Jesus Christ.
20.
Goodbye. Goodbye, red guy.
Maybe. They got a fucking 17.
I rolled a
55.
19. Yeah.
Oh,
I
there's
rolled
hope
a-
get.
Rolled a 15.
Does that just leave me left?
You should probably join us.
Yeah, no, I rolled. I usually just leave it covered. 13.
The
Alright.
bees got 21.
Jesus Christ.
Yaris over
Yo,
here.
these
Alright, well, let me
bees.
start recording the player characters. Let me go from left to right. On the farthest rampart on the left is Laszlo.
I got a 9. 9.
Next
Mine's just fine.
Varys is next from left to right. Yours is
19.
19. You're tied with the guy, but you're a PC, so you go first. Next is Kalos.
15.
No tie except for the zombies.
What about your cat? Has your cat got to do something?
No, cat goes
Cat ties
right
it.
before him. Oh, right after me.
Zen,
Cat likes food.
7.
I already have the bees. And then on the farthest right rampart is Dauntless.
13.
No ties on 13. So let's put these guys in the thing. The bees go first, as is tradition, I think.
His bees is fucking scary.
Followed by Varys, the red shirt guy, zombies. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Followed by Kalos. Actually, Kalos is supposed to go here. Dauntless, Laszlo, Zen. Alright, I also have to do for the fucking warriors. Hell yeah. Arresting at 18 for the warrior priests. Who knows, they might just kill everything in the cutscene. Again. They are right here. There's gonna be long rounds.
Oh shit, Gronk's
Plenty
about to
of
take your
things,
carrots,
plenty-
bro.
Don't.
You've not gone on, have you? You've
No,
not gone
Gronk
on.
has.
Message him.
Gronk,
Get his carrots. Get him.
Gronk, get.
Adam's
He
tearing up.
doesn't
dude.
even know where the carrots are.
I think I
Find the-
measured, and this thing is like, this wall is like 50 feet high, so that's all the bees move, lie down.
Is this 50?
Hell
Hold on,
yeah.
let me see.
Wait, do they
Wait,
need
no.
to fly down, or
25.
can they not stay at like?
It could stay, yeah. Or do they fly-
The
no,
wall
I-
is 4.5, so that's
I
20
failed in math.
that's 22.
I would just say that they should stay hovering until they like swoop down.
Well, it's his bees, so you can, if you get your own bees, you can command them yourself.
I have elk somewhere. He's just chilling.
If I didn't eat that one thing of honey, 2 people could have got bees. But I tried it first.
It's cool that you have them though, so it's a good trade.
We all have unique things, you know. I
Yeah,
have
you
a
have-
cat.
What
you
if
have
Krios
bees.
ate the bee?
Gonna step up.
Let's.
Would nothing happen?
I don't think he can eat, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
No, he can't. He doesn't eat.
Could they hide
chilling.
in his body though?
What?
They could hide in his body.
I mean, sure, but they'll be probably crushed by all the gears that are like.
Bees are tiny.
What if he gets metal bees?
That'd be metal.
Metal Gear B, solid.
Well, what?
Rules
what
of
I mean, I
nature.
guess-
Nanobees, Sean.
And so, yeah, oh my god, it writes itself.
Well, what I'm wondering is like if they could stay on his person, like in a compartment or something, and he was free action.
Krios wouldn't be able to do it anyways, because he needs technically because it's just the find familiar as an ability or a spell. You need to be able to at least cast it somehow. So
Yeah, Krios
no,
can't
what I-
cast shit.
What I was wondering is like, let's say the bees stay in a compartment on Krios, and then Pat has the bees like prep an attack whenever they get close to an enemy. Could like Krios just walk up and spit or like open the compartment, and then the bees just go stab town?
I mean, sure, but
That'd
that's
be horrifically inefficient.
yeah.
Because you'd have to use an action to do that, whereas you could punch them, and then the bees could just be nearby.
but guys, think about it. It's bee breath.
Well, because I'm trying to think if like which one, the bees or Krios, has more movement, like funny business. And Krios can't teleport, I don't think so.
No,
So it's just a cat made of metal.
he's a cat
For now.
made out of metal. You might be a human made out of metal next time.
Oh.
Who knows? You guys don't know.
Let's leave the crazy
He's
speculations. We
A
got a
human
fight. We got a
made
big
of
fight
metal?
to do.
Henry, that's outlandish.
He's a work in progress. He's not my masterpiece yet.
Aren't we all?
Would you say that he's a man made of iron?
Made out of steel.
Careful, careful. We got a spider adjacent
a rat
individual.
kid.
Adam. Oh my.
Careful. I'm just saying.
Well, we've got Batman already because it's Zen. So
Octo.
Batman, B-Man,
Wait, I was gonna say Octomom, but that's a thing too.
Doctor.
Alright, they are not close enough for me to
Robot.
cast.
Nick, Jim Carrey.
Nick, come back.
Well, just yet. Sorry, I do know what I'm gonna do. I was just waiting for the.
For the
Who's
bee
up
talk.
after you?
Yeah, I was waiting for the B talk.
Who's
All right,
after Varys in terms of players?
Well, you
The
can
commoner.
see in the red shirt guy. See?
No, in terms of players.
Oh well, you don't count him, huh?
I'm just trying to think
it
because then
might
people.
be me.
Yeah, because then people that have their turn come up can be like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Like, when it comes to them.
Are you trying to say we're indecisive people, Dan?
I'm just say we can
I
speed
am.
this combat up by being prepped. I know things change. But...
Oh, well,
90% of the time, it's gonna be shoot zombie in this fight. So
Yeah, so. Get
Would
ready.
you consider this a brand new? The zombies were not in combat. We're not entering their combat. This is just a brand new initiative for everyone. You would say?
the ones in the really far back that are chasing red shirt guy, no, they're already been. But the shamblers on the field, that are actually on tiles, they are for a zombie fresh,
Oh, okay, cool.
like Axe body spray.
Someone's texting.
would you say to death?
Shut up. Henry.
Hello, is there a echo in here?
We need to get his carrots.
Anyway, there are 3 zombies that are closest to the. They're basically the 3 that have kind of formed the little 3 prongs that are kind of
Yeah,
facing.
they're gonna bully him.
Yeah, they're going to bully him if he tries
No
to run
bully.
towards us.
No bully.
I've got 3 attacks.
Oh,
Technically,
fucking dude.
I've got 3 targets, which means I get 3 attacks.
Got 3 ones ready to go.
I'm not close enough to use Hunter's Mark, so these are just going to be the regular. These are going to be regular attacks. Actually, let me
Alright,
find it.
well, all of these are within 100 feet, except for this one that's 110 feet.
I-
but...
Hunter's Mark is 90 feet.
Oh god, just get better eyes.
He's doing a gronk yawn. Oh, gronk.
All right. Let me just grab the D10s. All right, attack number 1. Again, these are regular zombies.
All of these are regular zombies. I don't tell them that, they think they're special.
Important Necromancer 101 right there.
I love my zombies
All
equally,
right.
you're all special.
We'll do this.
Well, you can just tell me if you have any natural ones.
Yeah. All right. Let's just roll them.
That now.
Let's just roll them.
Oh god, it's the session 107 part 2 where Varys misses
Just run for
everything.
every shit.
No, it's a regular hit.
Roll.
Hold
Oh,
up.
they all missed.
They're all hits. I
Are they?
hit.
You know what, it's because
Oh.
I'm not using the right mini, actually. Wait, I think it's this green skin one is the one that he missed on. So, he's broken the streak, unfortunately.
Damn it.
You want me to?
Like,
They have enough health.
want me
That I
to
should
miss?
roll this.
Some of them will have fortitude. So
All right. So I'm just gonna roll 3d10s, and it's each of these individually plus my bonus, which is 7. So
okay, I'm gonna prepare to deduct health.
all right. So 14, 8, and 15. I'm gonna, basically hit those zombies, and yep, I'm gonna hold position for now.
All right, you loose a series of 3 arrows in quick succession, going ding, ding, ding down the line. All of them hit their targets, causing the zombies to lurch forward as if struck by a great force, because they were. Upon seeing that you are openly firing into the crowd, being very precise not to hit red shirt guy, all of the guards are preparing to shoot on the same targets that you were to make sure that they are finally put down. That being said, it's red shirt guy's turn. I'm going to be very careful with this guy. And by that, I mean he's going to panic and run straight forward.
Run into the zombie.
Run into this.
Yeah. I want a hug.
One of them is going to try to swipe at this young man
Oh no.
with his red shirt, with an opportunity
Is that
attack.
a man? I don't think that's a man.
Is
That's
it?
a boy.
Got boobs.
Oh, does
Oh,
it?
does it?
Yep.
at the
Dan,
side.
it's 2023.
I said
Be right
I
back.
said it. I didn't
Ooh,
confirm.
let's even Dan. That's
That's
even
worse.
worse. You are
Shit.
dehumanizing them. You can't win in this society.
Oh, I
All you
can't
can
win.
do is castrate yourself now
Jesus.
and
You're
apologize
the
on
full
Twitter.
release mail. I'm sorry. I went.
All right. Thankfully, this civilian has an armor class of 10, and this zombie rolled an 8. So,
Bonuses, and they die. No. So I thought you were gonna say.
no, it's 8 total, so it's plus 6, so 2 plus 6 is 8. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That was his sprint. That was 12 units, yep, that was 12 units. Alright, pass it over to the Orc Commander. Or,
Be right back.
I'm gonna have him take a step forward, right next to Varys here. He's going to whip out his hawk rod. And I'm gonna have him point it at, let me see if they're in range actually, because he doesn't have the same range as, say, a longbow. Heck. Some of these guys are out of range. Wait.
You go.
This guy
Evil.
is in range. Oh, wait, technically so is this guy. But this guy's a more immediate threat, so this guy's in range. Zombie needs to roll a saving throw, or else he's going to get blasted by the power of faith. No, it's
Oh
not the faith.
God.
Quits.
The zombie failed on the saving throw, so that means he's going to take radiant damage equal to this. 27.
Jesus.
This one is outright killed. Let's go to the soldiers on the ramparts. I need to check if their range is close enough to even make loosing a arrow possible. Or crossbow, I mean. Okay, I can shoot that one. Who is next to this guy? That would be... Laszlo's the closest. Upon closer inspection, as these warrior priests are reloading their crossbows, you can see now that they pull their bolts from a very nicely sewn and tailored leather satchel on their side. As they unloose the flap from the top of the satchel, you can see that the arrow bolt heads are gleaming with extremely bright light, as if they've been polished to a mirror shine. Not entirely sure if it's just because it's shiny, or maybe they're magically imbued. Either way, as these bolts are loaded onto the crossbows, they loose, and as they soar through the air, emit bright light as well, as if they are engulfed in holy fire. Thankfully, these guys have incredibly low armor class, so these pitifully low numbers that I rolled still hit.
Wow.
Don't call
Alec?
anyone.
I was joking. God, I'm at my system now.
Plus 3, so that's 14 on the first. And I'll roll this again on the second. Plus 4, 16. Alright, so this zombie in the far part.
Zombo. Zombozo.
That's all I missed. Some zombozos getting perforated.
Yeah.
Yep. This one needs to do its undead fortitude check. It passed, so this one in the green, ghoulish looking one, has a stack and is at 1 HP. Let me put the stacks as red. Let's repeat the same thing with the rest of the priests. It's gonna be a long one because I got a lot of these boys.
Just roll them all at once.
Well, I gotta make sure the zombie goes down first because the fortitude could kick in. Saved on this first one. Saved on the second. Jesus Christ, this one is at max stacks. I'm gonna color that guy's base pink. Or max stacks. That one's down, that one's down. Guess hit the same guy, try to put this thing down. That's a hit. Here's the zombie's fortitude check. There it goes, there's the fail. And it's eliminated. Let me just delete these guys so that there's no confusion as to who's still up. Roll a hit. 2 hits. Damage. $13 plus 3 is 16. Second hit, one below it. This one triggers fortitude. And it succeeds on the first. So this one is that. Next soldier is this guy. There's one ghoulish guy on the rooftop. 2 hits, same dice. There's
I want this one
this
near the barrel thing.
Yeah.
Green.
7 plus 3, 6 plus 3. Alright, so that's gonna be...
This fucking map's nice, by the way. I like it.
Nine, 7, 19, so this thing has got no trigger fortitude yet. This is my last priest. Trying to put that one that's on fortitude checks down. Natural 1. Alright, there's the first one. And... I'm pulling a Varus.
You've
2
done
natural
already.
ones. Let's
You did
go.
one in your original blast.
Alright, Kalos.
Which zombie was he
fucking-
fucking?
Oh look, I have my
was
turn
It
now.
was this one. The one that has this...
The same model.
Yeah, it's the same model.
Alright, so I think he's back. I think
He's
he's
pleased he didn't really die.
back.
He's playing dead.
he was playing
Double
hostage
so.
so he could sneak up. Oh man.
He's the real necromancer.
Question for you, the there's a zombie on top of this roof over here across from the building. Is that guy in game?
Yes. He's
Yeah,
real.
Okay. He's real, boys.
Guys, he's not just for fun. He's really there.
So from here, wait, hold on, actually. Yes, okay. But from here, I'm gonna flare gun him. You. Right, I'm still in range. Sure.
120 feet on a firebolt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, that's That's like 60.
It would be
10
touching the
10's fairly-
corner, but there isn't a corner over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's touching my corner piece. Okay. 12.4 DM. Is that within range?
That's
That's
5 times
60
6.
feet. Yeah.
60.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I want to
You
make
have,
sure.
you have like you could do
So
that
I
whole
will-
distance again.
I will
think we
cue
need to-
him.
I think we need to do a crash course on the 12 times tables. Or 5 times tables.
That is going to
12 times
be
12 is
a
134.
14 to hit.
I was trying to make a
You
game
targeted
show.
the one zombie with the buffed AC. And
Oh,
he-
motherfucker.
No,
I
but-
miss. Okay.
No, but he
He had
is
Ghoul, yeah.
he does have cover from you, so what was your total to hit?
14.
No, that still hits.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's not 3/4 cover, it's half cover because
Yeah,
this pillar.
Gallows! You
Half
did it.
cover is only +2.
Woo.
If you rolled 3 lower though, I would have laughed at you.
Oh. Can't laugh at Henry.
I can laugh at whomsoever I want.
That's fucked up. That's going to be 24 damage.
Did you say undead fortitude? Because I certainly did. He is up still, much to your chagrin.
Damn it. Fuck that
That's
guy.
a fun word to say.
Zombo.
Is even funner. Project. Zomboid. I don't like seeing that zombie elf is in the coming up.
But they don't count anymore,
I am
though.
angry,
know, yeah.
angry about elves.
I'm angry about you now and in your past life. Fuck you. Uh-oh, Nautilus is on the horizon. You're up.
And the
2 zombies.
horizon.
You're ready to go. Ready to bop them. I'm gonna put the Rocky music on for you now.
Well, there's something I want to do, but I'm debating whether or not I should do it.
Well, you got 2 zombies until you do it.
One zombie now.
He's not within range.
Do something.
Ooh, this one's really close. Some of these zombies are going to be active now because of all the ruckus.
They were just idling and chilling, chatting.
Wait, can I cast a spell and bonus attack? If it's an attack spell.
Oh,
Depends on the. I can do that.
I was gonna say because I have a hand crossbow. I'm wondering if I could fire bolt
Nope.
and then. Okay.
No.
I mean, you have a hand crossbow. You could just attack twice with the hand crossbow because that's a weapon.
But you could
Ooh.
fire.
I have like a.
What?
It's like a shittier chance to hit with it though. It's like a -2 because my deck sucks versus like a fire bolt. Or if I do
Firebolt,
hit,
yeah.
I have much higher.
I believe that's all the
Did you-
zombies.
Shoot 'em.
This guy is getting swarmed.
Zombo.
Oh no, poor guy.
I
Are the
feel
ones
like you don't
highlighted-
really care about him.
The ones highlighted in red, are they like on their last legs? or
Those are my ones that have fortitude,
Fortitude of death.
or not death.
something?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
18.
given
They
given
were
that's
18.
the case.
You're in range. Upon ye.
I'm gonna go for the red one there with firebolt. The red one. Hold on. I'm sorry. The crawly
One on the right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot the red shirt guy.
Put him out
He's-
of his misery.
It was
Yeah,
obvious.
yeah,
It
yeah.
was a
If
spy.
if there's nothing to chase, then they can't.
Look, he's turning red right now. Wait, no, that's the blood.
Ooh,
That's
the
the blood.
shirt.
Ooh. He was default wearing a red shirt. He's the scout again.
20 to hit.
Boston.
Nice.
Yeah, hits.
Alright,
got
I
some
don't need
mother's
to roll
milk.
for damage because he's already thinking.
I'm
he can do your thing.
checking. Are you? Wait, which one are you shooting? The one
The
closest?
one on the right.
The one on the right.
My right or your right?
Facing him, my right.
Okay.
The one with the stack of undead fortitude.
Yeah, when we say on the right, I suppose it's when we're looking outwards to them.
Well, guess what? This guy has succeeded because
Oh!
no, well, the undead fortitude check has increased to pink.
Oh no! Owie!
Let me just see. I don't think there's anything doing.
Oh no, guys, he's pink.
Adam, did you forget this little dwarven zombie over here, or is he just chilling?
Which one?
Near me on the.
Corner.
Nah, because he was not active yet. Just to
He's
make
a
sure.
special guy.
I'll draw them in when they are good and ready. This one's still
Okay.
putting his shoes on and putting his makeup on.
I don't want to, prematurely
Wait.
take him out.
Can I take him out though? No, right? Okay.
He's not ready. I'm not ready yet. He's on our side now. He's one of us.
He's one of us. One of us.
He's standing behind the screen door when it says like preparing to start the battle, and then he's just like he's
He's
just talking to you
emoting.
on the other side.
Fucker.
I don't suppose I could use my bonus action to perform a skill check, could I?
What the hell could you possibly be doing right now?
I want to do a medicine check.
On what?
The guy running.
He's like how far away from you? He's
I-
that's fucking 80 feet.
You
I
could probably
find him
do a
highly suspicious.
insight.
You got sus. He's wearing red.
Kinda sus.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like I just don't. I find this whole thing suspicious.
You can't perform a medicine
kill
check
him,
from
you
80
can-
feet away.
Just
So,
to look for like obvious
I'm here with
signs
your
of
medical.
decomposition or something,
Would he run in like an idiot?
or like an undead person who's trying
Ghoul.
to disguise himself as a
Well.
person.
You can't do a medicine
okay.
check from 80 feet away.
All right, then
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Wow, that was so. You did so much, Laz. Holy fuck.
Zen's turn.
What is my range? Cooler.
Now you guys might be saying you can't do a medicine check from 80 feet away. What are those surgeries that people can do from robots?
Oh, so I'm in range, though.
I'm in range to do a medicine check.
Seeing that they're further away, I'm gonna use the good old middle dance crossbow.
Yeah.
I haven't sold it yet, and it's a light crossbow,
Don't say
so
yet.
it's range
It's a
80
relic.
feet. Yeah, I'm in
Get
range.
him going. That's it.
Plink, plink, plonk.
I'm gonna attack this red guy first. What's my bonus on this act?
What kind of crossbow is it? Is it just a
A
regular?
light crossbow.
Oh, by the way, anyone who's on the middle rampart, because the height bonus, that's a +2. If you're
Oh,
on
what,
the
hit?
left, yeah, to hit. And then the other one is a +1.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck, I forgot to add that. I should have asked too. Damn. Oh wait, no, that's a spell attack. Never mind.
That +2 to hit.
For ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a range spell attack.
1d8 default, but yeah, I don't know what the bonus would be.
17 hits, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is 1d8, and since I am a monk, it is magical for resistant purposes.
If you're attacking the guy with the red base, then he's on 1 health, so
Oh, yeah, I
say
don't
do
need
it
to
for
roll.
a 2 check. He already has stacks. Aw, no, Varys' nemesis.
Oh, he's
Lives.
dead.
Yeah,
What about that purple one? Has he been hit?
he's been hit multiple times. He has multiple stacks of
Oh.
undead fortitude.
Ooh. I'm gonna bonus action reload and then try again.
Click, click, bang.
That is the same roll, so another 17.
Rolling, he's got max stacks of undead fortitude, so I literally need to hit a natural 20. Guess what I... Oh,
Oh no.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
That's an evil. That went kind of evil. That laugh kind of went evil, guys. It's not just me hearing that, right?
he's still up.
Okay.
Well, he's getting his nat 20s out of the way, so we'll burn him with
At
that.
the
Okay.
end, I get to go again.
The bees, oh, be careful with the bees. They're fragile, even though they have 32
They're
health.
fucking like they got like
4, 5,
48.
But I use 6, and then it will cost like 4 to go down, so.
Bees are
Goddamn
getting
bees
ready.
Can't fall.
turn.
Technically, they could just stop flying.
Hopping around.
Alright,
There is.
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? looking to my left, looking to my right.
Troopers surrounded.
To your immediate left is the
No,
guy.
that's
He goes
flavor.
wheel
That's flavor.
reference,
That's all
okay.
flavor.
Looking is flavor.
I'm gonna use my free action to basically say get that ladder ready for this guy, and I'm gonna head over here, and then I'm gonna jump down. Use my reaction to slow fall.
Wow, no
I was
ankle
gonna
break.
do that.
Okay, and I think I can move. I have like
Ow,
10
ow,
more
ow,
feet
ow, ow.
of movement, so I'll use that real quick. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I think wait, let me just check. Oh yeah, I have another charge. So I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on that one Zombozo that's closest to the
With
that's
a cool
closest
and
to
ghoul,
to our red shirt friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
Pew,
gonna
pew, pew. He's making the
attack number
sound.
1.
Pew, pew, pew.
That hits. Let me grab a d6 here. Nope, wrong pouch.
I recognize
that's not
that
bad.
music system.
15. So it's 22 damage on that Zombozo.
You have not slain it.
I'm just gonna use my second attack on him then, just to.
Roll to hit.
Yep.
Now take in mind you've jumped down, so you have lost any elevation bonus.
Yeah.
Although you still need a natural 1 to miss anyways.
Yeah.
He is that guy.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
It's definitely not possible.
It's like what you were saying earlier, like build 1,000 bridges, but it's roll on that one and it's.
It's alright. Those are fine. I just might have to re-roll this. No, that landed fine. I'm just gonna. It's a D6. It lands flat. So the second attack on the same Zombozo is 17 damage, right? Yeah, that math is correct.
Alright, let's see how his fortitude checks out. 0 stacks, so he's pretty fresh. I just need something that's higher than a fucking 4, which I did roll. I got a 7. So that's 1 stack of undead fortitude. But his base is already colored green, so I'm gonna say that he's glowing now. Enable torch.
Evil.
Wait, does
Glowing
every major
and
bank
glowing
let you
with evil.
customize your debit card?
That
I'm just wondering if every major bank allows you to customize your credit card or debit card.
I want to get the monkey that ripped my son as my card picture.
That's gonna be my turn. I think I've yeah.
I need to cook some up. Hold on.
Okay, the commoner. Red shirt guy.
girl, excuse me.
It's
Running.
man.
Seeing as you've jumped down to help and are actively shooting everything around and not at red shirt, he's gonna try to run to Varys at high speeds with reckless abandon, triggering an attack of opportunity from a zombie. Armor class for this person is 10, so if I hit, because I rolled a 12, then they're gonna be hit. For a D6 points.
Does he count as an ally?
Neutral party.
Okay.
They'd be wearing like a green shirt if you guys were blue and the enemy was red. This guy takes 6 points of a slap to the back of the head. Still running, but now profusely bleeding from the back of the head. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Winded and bleeding, they run up to Varys with their first bit of movement. Oh, thank you so much for helping.
No problem. Yep.
The ladder
Just,
hasn't been lowered yet, so they're just gonna cower behind you.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
I can't take the dodge action because I need to sprint to go here, but the warrior priests get to do their flurry of bullshit. There's a large cluster of zombies, none of whom are in proximity to someone who is a civilian, so I can whip out the big guns for my hawk rod. 3.0. I get all of those cool guys who now need to make saving throws. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these things, and I have 5 D20s. We have 1, 2 of them succeeded. The rest of them failed. These guys have undead fortitude stacks, so they're immediately dead because they have 1 HP. And the rest of them just take a shit ton of radiant damage. Wow.
Did you have it so the ones that were on the wall originally that were being attacked with the radiant didn't get the undead fortitude? Or was that something different?
Which ones?
I remember when you were describing originally when like the
I think
combatants that had the holier weapons, when radiant damage was, or whatever the holier weapons were doing to them,
last
they weren't
session I think
getting back up,
there was a
right?
bunch of them. He said he purposely didn't have them do it
before
because it took
that,
forever.
When they were fighting on the wall, that if they were like dealt with the holier weapons that you sent the priests up to the front gate, they weren't getting them back up.
Maybe. But these guys.
I know this is different.
Well, some of them I purposely didn't give the wounded fortitude because I just wanted the combat to go a bit quicker.
Yeah.
Because then it would be essentially undead fortitude artificially like triples their lifespan.
Past their already artificial extended life.
Alright, just the rest of the priests are gonna go. I'm gonna fire upon this dwarf who hasn't moved yet.
No! He's putting his shoes on!
He was behind the
I was
screen
going to
and
attack
taking
him, but I held
progress.
off because you said,
Well,
put
just
his shoes
because
on.
you didn't know. Well, wow, look at you being courteous, but he's getting shot.
I go, I'm not doing it, buddy, it's not me.
Adam don't give a fuck about his creations.
Crocs.
They're his
19
toys. He can play with them
points.
however he wants.
Exactly. If Adam wants to throw it in the blender, he will do.
Next one is this guy. Same thing, attack the dwarf. 2 hits again. I'm gonna roll this.
No! Fuck!
Plus, oh, that's exact lethal, and these ones. Wait, that's fortitude. That is not who is supposed to be attacking. Do I have any LOS? I do. The ones in the far back. 2 shots. Double hit. Same
He's
thing.
got the old +1s, right?
Rolled
elevation.
low.
Yeah.
This one was still healthy though, so that's gonna be +3 is 9 damage. Just clock through these guys. Same target. I literally need to roll a natural 1 to miss, so I didn't miss again. Because this guy is cool. Rolled higher on that one. That is +3, so it's 14. 7. Second attack. 15, that triggers fortitude. Failed. This one never got a chance to trigger fortitude. I have the 2 of these guys. One's a +2, one's a +1. Still need nat zeros basically to miss. Hit, hit. Hit, hit. Alright, so no crits there, but just damage across those. So 4 hits total. It's 15 on the first. 15 again, so that's exact lethal. Fortitude on this guy. First check. Succeeds, so this guy has 1 stack of fortitude. Last one. Just doing fortitude checks only, no damage. Natural 20. And pass. So this guy has maximum stacks. So he is on pink. That's all my warrior priests.
Oh, it's my turn. Since these guys are shooting at the dwarf zombie, I'm gonna shoot him too.
Oh, he also has stacks, so he's on red. And
20, dirty.
do you dare? Yeah, okay. Well, fortitude. I told you at 1 stack, so that is requiring a 15. I got a 10, so that fails.
I got him, boys. And I'm gonna face this way.
The horde has been thinned out significantly. However, there are still 2 active zombinis. That is the thing from Plants vs. Zombies.
We need that guy with the
That's
pan on his head.
Zamboni.
Is it?
Is it Zamboni? Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause the
Where's
things are
old
saying
Abracadabra at? Where are they? Are they still on the horse? Like,
Well, let me move my zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look out, Varys. They're coming to get you. Let's pass it over to Dauntless.
Alright, I want to take a pot shot at the magenta zombie there.
Magenta, he says. He knows his color palettes.
I do. Magenta.
I only know that because of Blue's Clues.
well, that's good. They taught you well.
22.
Yes.
Buckle my shoe.
This guy has Undead Fortitude stacks. He's at pink, meaning he's at maximum stacks. I need a natural
Fuck him
20.
Adam's gonna do it.
I'm gonna roll publicly just so I can shame you when it happens.
Oh, damn.
Look at that natural.
Oh,
Natural 20 minus 50.
last time I checked, it's not funny.
Oh, I still don't trust that guy, but I will help because Varys is involved now.
I don't think I can see any of them. There's no zombies, so I'm going to
Get those zombies off our lawn.
get them out of here. I can't do much. So I'm gonna do the dodge action again.
You are currently. Let me see. Check your line of sight. You don't have line of sight on any zombie.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
You're blind.
So I'm just gonna
eyes.
bide my time.
Alright, well, the last one is barreling down towards directly underneath the bees, but Zen is maybe going to kill it before it gets close. We'll see. This one's actually completely fresh, so. As fresh as a zombie can be.
Fresh.
Yeah, this is all I can. I'll post in the Discord. Oh, wait. Discord doesn't want to work.
No, I'll just keep using middle Dans. Why not? What was my bonus on?
Dan, if you have 3 kids in your lifetime, can you name the middle child Middle Dan?
Yeah, I have to. Yeah.
You can
Middle Dan.
name number 1 and 3 anything you want, but number 2 has to be Middle Dan.
25.
Hits.
Wait, what happens if he has if he has a
Damage
set of
is
twins?
I max rolled.
I
That
don't know.
is 12.
I don't know.
That is most of its health.
Right? Yes, 12. That's right.
There we
Second attack. Bonus action reload. Second attack. 28.
Hits. Roll damage.
Min roll 5.
The contrast of man, or the duality of your crossbow, rather.
That's it for me.
Alright, the zombie is still active. Bees.
Will descend.
Wow. It's
Ah.
spooky.
What's their bonus to?
You know how terrifying it
7.
would be if you're just walking forward and then you just like get a face full of bee.
22.
Please.
Hits.
Bee attack. I don't feel like getting out all the D4. 4?
4d4. High roll. That
13
is-
damage on the bees.
Hey, that's an exact lethal. Let's check the Undead Fortitude. Surely, the bees will kill it. It has 0 stacks though, so I do need to roll incredibly low to fail. That is, you know what? It's just to make it easy for everyone. Look at that! Look at that! I fucking failed.
Oh no.
Death by 1,000 bee stings.
Just descend from the sky.
Hundreds of bees descend ripping into this thing's flesh, causing it to be essentially be a blender as they make little swirling whirlwinds of bee stingers and annoying buzzing sounds. There's still 1 or 2 or 3 zombies on the field, but they are not active for the moment.
You know, I did look it up, and apparently I said they were bumblebees, but apparently they don't sting. They still look like bumblebees.
That's okay, we just gave them guns. Alright,
The answer to any question is we'll give them guns.
Well, the other zombies are pretty far away. They're not immediately active, although the sounds of combat have drawn some of their attention. I will add them to the initiative round in just a moment, but we're going to get through this current round first. Although it is the top of the round, so they're not going to do anything for a while.
Okay. Let's see. Nothing targetable anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna look over my shoulder and basically say, just be ready. I think the ladder should be coming down. Just be ready to climb up as soon as it does. And I'm gonna take literally 1 step forward. And I'm gonna
Do
like
the hokey pokey and you turn yourself back.
you know what? I'm gonna make a motion like I am preparing to hold an arrow, but I'm not gonna actually hold that action. I'm actually gonna look over my shoulder and kind of inspect our friend. Am I seeing genuine fear on this person's face, or like? Yeah.
I'm an actor. Go ahead and make an insight check.
All right, let's do this.
Evil grin.
I've mind poisoned everyone. Yes.
That's not horrible. That is it's not great, but it's not horrible. It's a 14.
You look over to your shoulder and you see this sweaty red shirt guy, ran past you and is waiting, looking upwards at the ramparts, waiting for the ladder to come down, occasionally looking over their shoulder, at which point you make eye contact with them while they're waiting for the ladder to descend, and also just keeping an eye out for any would-be zombies that haven't been immediately dispatched. Having run from a horde of zombies, it helps to look back every once in a while just to make sure that you're in a safe location. With you at their back, they don't really look for as long, and in that brief moment of eye contact, you see, I almost said, like, you know, when a child shits their pants, that guilty look on their face. You see genuine, thoroughbred...
Evil!
Hold on. Dan, why is your thing green?
I don't know, I'm just messing around with OBS.
Is your text above your head? It's too small for me to read.
Robco Industries.
Oh, it's supposed to be Fallout. Look out, there's a Todd Howard breaking out of your closet. He's gonna come strangle you. Alright, but you see, very, very much scared.
Alright.
In their face.
Cool. Yeah. I am gonna... Yep, that'll be my turn.
Ladder's not down yet, unfortunately. The fucking turn order. So this is a great part for me to introduce this one mechanic that is technically vanilla. You can delay your turn, which permanently forces you to a different part for the rest of the combat. I'm gonna put them at the very end. So
From
now,
commoner.
well, now after that, it was the orc guy. Where's he? Here he is, orc. He's gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, Zen. Just fucking walking over your head.
All that fall damage, you died. Yeah.
It's only like 1d6 per 10 feet, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying,
He's got bird
civvies
bites.
only have like 10 HP, so.
That's true. I'm talking about in terms of this guy. I'm assuming he's not using the civilian stat
He
block.
could be a civilian, I don't know. Beasts can take all forms.
That is not a ladder. What the hell is wrong with you, game? Ladder. Thank you. Don't these have snap points?
Depends how the thingy is built.
Well, it has a little circle around it where it's supposed to snap. He descends the ladder. Let me get a build mode. Let me go through all of my guards. Alice.
Kalos will move over. And I know I'm gonna hold an action to do a skill DM, but I'm
Push
not
the guy off the
close
ladder.
enough. No.
Just when he,
He starts
peak-
flying.
peak evil, then
He's
you
a
kill him.
witch.
Did the commoner move, or he hasn't taken his turn yet?
I delayed my turn.
Okay, so
which
I
puts you at
want
the end permanently for the rest of the combat.
I want to, once he gets up here and moves by me, I want to inspect him. I want to see if there's any type of bites or scratches that he might have that are eking some sort of necromantic
Some evil.
energy.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna feel really bad. I mind poisoned everyone in this.
For real, bro. It's all on you. Man.
There's some poor guy trying to run away from zombies.
Please help me,
and
please help me.
everyone's
Well,
like,
you look a little bit evil, according to some guy 80 feet away from me
Take
right
all your
now.
clothes off so I can look for bite marks.
Like the fucking road. Oh my god.
Alright, bend over and cough.
Viggo Mortensen right now.
And that
Did
will
you
be
know
my
that
turn.
when Vigo kicked this...
He fucking died.
Alright, Dauntless, the fucking poisoner of minds, the spreader of paranoia. The
That was
Charlie
my
Board
job.
Man.
That's my job. You gotta like stay in your
Yeah,
lane. I'm just
Yeah, you gotta do your
I got another
smites.
nickname. The Sultan of
climb a-
Sus. There you go.
The what?
I get
The
Sultan of Sus.
There you go.
The Sultan.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything. It's still stuck in Kalos. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hold a firebolt when a zombie gets into range. If a zombie gets into range, is that fair?
Yes.
All right, then you can give it a Laszlo because I can't.
Whoa!
Laszlo's gonna do something.
Victory lap
Productive.
5, 10. Does any zombies come into view? One does, far, far away. I say as my free action to the two archers, there are zombies over there to the right.
What's a
Get him.
zombie? You mean a walker?
Fucking throw him over. What do you mean the Walking Dead?
Hey, we've got some zombozos here.
Don't dead. Open inside.
And that is me.
Dead
I cannot.
open, don't
There's
inside.
things are not in Laszlo pain range, so I need to.
One last person before the commoner comes up the ladder and you all just unload.
Evil! Could have shot you when I had the
Fucking-
chance.
He's gonna be a fucking TSA agent, Henry, at the top of the thing with a little
Yep.
metal detector wand.
Like, hold on. I need you to take off your shoes, your
Did Henry get
belt,
fucking
anything
stopped?
metal.
You got stopped?
Put your
I have
electronics in the bin.
Yeah, I actually have been stopped.
Is it because you're not white?
Well, it was actually in Guatemala, so
Oh.
I don't know.
Is it because you're pale?
I guess so.
You're too American right now.
They don't like the gringos. So.
You're some kind of American person. Racism is not funny. Okay?
I'm not laughing at that. I promise.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
Oh, you're kind of
Sure,
sus.
Mr.
Yeah, salt on a sus.
Mister, I hate the Dominican University.
I don't know. I'm laughing at this.
Why are
Protein
you laughing
powder?
at protein?
Alpha
powder?
Lion Superhuman Protein Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, Cocoa Puffs, not Cocoa Puffs. 28
Well.
epic servings.
Alright, that one's just straight up K. I'm sorry.
What?
Alpha Lion Superhuman Protein Hulk
It's gay.
Milk. It's called Hulk Milk.
Drink the Hulk milk.
Anabolic cereal.
Bro, drink the Hulk Milk.
That's fucking stupid.
Orange Gainesville.
Well, this is what-
Anabolic cookie
This
collusion.
is what was actually in
Cookie
the censor.
collision.
This is what the monkey was dropping out of the.
I kinda
of the
want
It
to-
wasn't even mustard gas. It was really
Orange
just porcine.
Gainesville.
And he's been working on a protein.
I like
program
orange
this whole thing.
creamsicles. Every time I try that one.
there's nothing wrong with orange creamsicle. It's just like the
Was this posted on
superhuman
Fit?
alpha brain. No, I'm just looking for protein powders. I'm running low, and
That's
it's
the
like,
one,
I-
Andrew.
you're looking for a
You
cheap
can't get
one?
that.
If you find a good sale, let me know. I'm running low
Is
too.
awful.
Get the whole
vanilla muscle milk. Is
It's
like
on sale
40
still?
Well, it's $48. It's 20% off coupon if you subscribe and save. So just subscribe, order it, and then cancel as soon as it arrives.
That's what you do.
That's fine. Why the fuck not? $40.
That's what I got last. It tastes pretty nasty, though, that one.
I think I'm
well,
gonna
what I
name,
do-
whenever I make custom potions for this game now,
Andrew needs to
I'm gonna
name
name
them,
them in the same way that I do
Hulk
the
milk.
that you see like Hulk
Well,
milk.
what-
This one is Lion's Blood.
That's a real one. That is an
Adonis.
actual- No, but Pat,
James Candy.
what I do with the vanilla stuff, I agree with you. Vanilla does not taste great. I add in instant coffee and cinnamon. It tastes pretty good.
I'll try the coffee. Yeah, we got some peanut powder that we put in it.
Oh,
That's a
that's
good
good
combo.
too.
Yeah.
That is really good. Like chocolate protein powder and like peanut powder is like
Yeah, you said it like that lady in but chocolate.
chocolate.
Chocolate. There's the chocolate. Is that Hulk milk?
Drink the Hulk.
Drink the Hulk milk.
I like who the fuck is like, oh yeah, I can't wait to drink my Hulk.
I mean,
milk."
it's got
I
us
mean,
talking
notice
Well,
how-
I'm doing the rest of their store. What else do they have? Oh, there's for pre-workout. There's Hulk juice.
The fucking the pre-workout ones are like even funnier. Like the fit,
Rapezilla.
the joke ones off
Rapezilla.
Fit versus the ones that
The
actually
fuck?
exist are just like
Don't go buy
Oh, why is the cherry one called Cherry Popper?
it.
Oh,
Oh, that's the worst one yet. That's not a good
there's
name.
Blue Steel for blueberry pre-workout.
Okay, that one's pretty cool. Yeah, Cherry Popper's not a
There's
good
a section called Dad Bod.
hacking on mass.
Dad Bod Destroyer Supplement.
What the fuck are these naming conventions?
Is that for women? Like to like they like dad bods?
no, for dads that don't want.
Oh, Destroyer of Dad. Okay. Well,
it's also your
with that in
transit.
mind, it is now.
Oh, you'd
Zen's
also
turn.
get unicorn juice.
Unicorns are.
No.
Oh, why you want Smurf juice?
Fuck sake. These are not good names, folks.
Let's continue it.
Zen's now
Slaughtermelon.
scarred from like Hulk juice.
What's the difference between slaughtermelon and muscle melon?
I don't know.
Slaughter sounds cooler. That's probably legitimately.
Oh, one's super pre-workout and one's extreme pre-workout.
So stupid.
I like pre-workout on occasion, but you gotta be careful with that stuff because it's just heart attack juice.
That would probably be one, Andrew. That's probably one of them. Heart
I mean,
attack juice, killer Hulk.
Like it makes you feel like your brain's on fire, but like I don't know if that's a good thing.
Zen, are you gonna just let the civilian wait down there at the?
Oh, it's my turn?
He's waiting to climb the ladder, but
You have to face racially charged acts.
There's
you
no
know?
zombies, so I'm just gonna step to the side.
okay.
Step
Is he an
aside.
elf?
Well, it's fucking Henry's time to shine. Profile.
TSA inspection.
Hey,
Hold on.
Fucking, hold on, you look like fucking bit of surf.
Bend over. You need to check
You
your
got spread
cavities.
cheeks right now.
All
whatever.
cavities need to be checked.
All.
Unfortunately,
Are you
they only
evil?
get halfway up because of the climb speed. So.
Are you evil? No. Okay, come up.
Well, you said
Oh, wow,
so.
holy shit.
I
He's
gotta
not evil.
sprint to use the rest of the time, so it's 10, 15, half that.
He's fucking
5,
good as
10.
dead if he's evil. He's just-
All right, real quick, Pat. The chocolate version also is 45 with 20% off.
I don't like chocolate.
Andrew, we're not sponsored. Okay, we can't. Games.
We can't talk about this anymore. We're not
Okay,
sponsored about
for
games.
the post workout, they have Lemon
He's
Ardo
doing
Da
it.
Vinci.
Okay.
Lemon Ardo.
Oh, that's good. That's good. They got
That's
me there.
better.
The other ones are literally just like Great Melon Games and Leg Day Limeade.
Soylent Green Killer. I don't know.
Murder mix.
The civilian climbs the ladder at great haste. Getting to the top, you can see Zen and the priest captain helping him up over the ledge, or not if you don't want to. They cross the threshold and begin to catch their breath by squatting very low with their back up against the wall of the rampart and breathing heavily. At which point, under the guise of trying to help them up, Kalos inspects them with great detail. Go ahead and make an investigation check, I guess.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna just roll it here.
Do we have a D6 or a D10 still?
That was just for last week.
Okay.
You have to up your game even more so than previous.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
You reach one hand out, and when he grabs it, you kind of like use your hand to like turn his wrist over to check both sides, like the top and bottom. Like, while he is incredibly sweaty, you do not see any bite marks on this arm that you grab forward. You hoist him up, and then like with enough momentum to cause him to lurch forward ever so slightly, at which point you check around the collarbone and other exposed areas that are not immediately clothed for bite marks. Just nothing but sweat. He did get swiped in the back of the head when he was running towards here by one of those zombos, but nothing necrotic about it. It's just like a typical wound of someone getting clocked in the back of the head. Starting to bruise and bleed ever so slightly. Might be a concussion. Don't go to sleep.
And who's the pseudo doctor here?
Well, it's not your turn, and it's Henry's slash Kalos's check.
It wasn't a medicine check, it was an investigation, so you
TSA over here.
Fuck yeah.
Do you have any dildos in your ass right now?
Yo, I fucking love that video.
Oh.
It's just...
Whoa, what you got in here? Whoa!
Did you pack your bag? Yes, I know exactly what's in here.
How about this? Ooh.
That dildo just...
Ass blaster 5,000.
personal use. I'm sorry, man.
Mass destruction in here. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You can't bring this up here. It has blaster in it.
That reminds me that when I went to help Brandy with his computer and installing the new SSD and the OS, when he last time I helped him with this, he paid me just like he bought me a meal, and this time he hands me it was called an anal dilator.
Oh, what the fuck?
I did not accept it, and he was just like, "Yeah, I just found it in my closet."
I found it. I don't know where it came from. I don't get it.
It was in my closet.
I was
but I don't
doing
know where it
homework.
came from.
Yeah,
Well, it was
Trust
a
me, I haven't used it yet.
It was a joke. Well, yeah, it was still in packaging.
It's fresh.
It was a joke gift that someone gave him, and he was trying to give it to me, and none of us wanted it. I was like, I'm just gonna throw it out, and it's like, no, I'll give it to someone else who will actually accept it.
Nick's birthday.
He'll probably.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
I'll keep
like,
that. Yeah, he'll say. Like,
I'll use it as no offense, prank.
I'm torn on joke gifts. So, like, they should be funny enough, but still useful. Like,
yeah.
That's
Anal
why you
dilator,
didn't
anal
get
Dilators
the.
do have a use, Andrew.
That's why you didn't get the Bass Pro Shop shirt.
yeah, but Nick could wear that around his house. And
He
still
can wear
laugh.
the dilator too.
Bass Pro shirt.
Do you still have the
Holy
link?
shit.
I'll find it.
Holy shit! Is that the like fish fear me or like?
No.
Please don't. Like something about cum.
What?
There's like the joke fish shirts that.
Like, I feel like Nick would appreciate this shirt, but he also doesn't have to wear it outside of his house. And I think he would get a laugh out of it.
I want to get a Bass Pro fishing hat.
If I owned a shirt, actually no, I own a lot of shirts I would never actually wear out in public.
Yeah, but like
So
the
I
utility of a
understand that.
shirt is you could still wear it around your house.
Stream hat. That's what it is.
Yeah, I just want to see one of them.
Sure. Let me.
Oh my.
Is it going to be like Morpheus with like P
No, it's
and
really,
R in one
it's,
hand
it's
and
just,
it's
it's just,
missing
it's
the
just cringe. Hold on.
You say
It's just
cringe.
cringe.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
racist or rapist.
Now
rapist.
rapist.
Yeah, there you go.
You haven't actually seen Arrested Development, so.
All right,
No,
hold on.
I'm
Is
not.
my mirror? It's mirrored. Shit, my
I'm
camera's
an
mirrored.
imposer. I can read backwards. It's fine.
All right, hold on.
I could read
Oh,
backwards.
flex.
He's
Moin.
It reads as it's a Monus thing you wouldn't understand.
Oh,
my God.
no!
My uncle's mass-produced and bought these shirts to give out at family functions for the intention of being essentially a meme
Weaponized cringe.
for,
I
for
mean-
Monus family. I don't wear this in public.
Adam, you should.
Why not? You
I
gotta
will
hold-
say, okay, all right. That's
That's a
different,
highly
though.
personalized gift.
I will say that's a little different. Like he didn't intend it as like, haha, isn't it really funny that this is embarrassing? It's just like, oh, it's like this is an earnest thing. There's a difference.
I don't know the intention behind it.
Well,
I-
he wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna just purposefully embarrass everyone in my
Andrew,
family.
we wouldn't
Like,
get it when it's a bonus
genuine.
thing. But
It's exactly that. The only person who would get it is me and everyone on my father's side of the family.
Well, it's like I wouldn't expect Nick to actually like. I wouldn't.
I'm not
have
going
an
to give him my
innocent-
Monas shirt.
No, I know. I wouldn't expect Nick to
You
wear
said
the. I
you're
got
one of
my
the family
family
now.
Trying to
shirt,
give me-
like, out in public.
Take these anal dilators and this weird shirt that's only my family get.
That you won't get because you don't have Monis as your last name.
And this is the other one I just have that it just says basketball on the front, and that's it. It just says basketball. It doesn't even have a picture of basketball.
That's great.
That's not even
not
that bad. That's just like lazy shirt design.
No, I would wear that.
Basketball.
That
Like,
sounds great.
I don't even play basketball, man. I'm fucking
Football.
5'4".
Sports
Adam
team.
shooting mad hoops.
And don't even point at like fucking Muggsy Bogues or something. Actually, how tall was he? Never mind. I'm gonna.
I
look
don't know.
something
Ask
up.
him. He's on the phone right now. Hello.
Honestly, I feel like we should all get these shirts.
I'm not.
The biker one.
Nah.
Is
Oh,
it the?
I just
The Mountain Immortal Combat.
it's like.
The one with the wolf or the one with the fucking?
Whoa,
Is that's set in Horus fighting?
I just liked it.
I mean, you can get it for yourself. I'm not gonna wear it.
I just think they're neat.
Again, I have a lot of shirts I don't wear in public. Alright, so at the moment, the zombie horde has been thinned out to the point where it is not as immediate. We back out of combat and exploration mode. The combat
I'm
has
gonna climb back
temporarily
up,
been
obviously.
suspended. You get the civilian up over the threshold, at which point they bring the ladder back in such a way that no one else can climb it.
They take the walls out.
Shirt.
Damn, I can't grab this fucking ladder piece.
That fucking so-
There it is. I get stupid things on my fucking Amazon suggested by clicking on the bullshit
gotta
you
delete.
post.
Gotta make sure to delete it.
That's a lot of work.
I have a
Fucking
whole
ass
wish list
full
of
of
just,
fucking
like, crazy,
stupid monkey things and
insane
whey
shirts.
protein now.
Fucking say
It's literally called Insane People shirts.
Alright.
Gotta remove some of these from my history so I don't get weird.
Actually, yeah, let me just do that now.
I don't need any of this stuff. I just need arts and craft supplies and computer parts.
Yep.
Alright, so temporarily combat has been suspended. All the guards on the ramparts reload and prepare for new zombies to come in. The civilian has been rescued and is being brought down to the lower floor with the rest of the civilians by one of the guards, priests, I mean. The rest of you can stay on the ramparts, and the most immediate thing that you see is the guy on the skeletal horse. He is flying around doing halos or donuts in the sky, causing these large amounts of skeletal flaming skulls to apparate. The constant motion of circles causes them to almost follow him like a little daisy chain of skulls, until eventually he fires them down at the Temple of Horus in a quick string of explosive skulls. You count at least 10 of them in a long string, at which point the head warrior priest calls for everyone to get into cover. You may heed his warning or just stay here and take it to the face, but that's up to you. The guards begin sprinting back behind some sort of cover, be it back inside, or at least ducking behind something tall enough that can absorb the blow of at least a couple of these creatures. If
Can I try hitting one?
Sure. Let me just move all my guards first, or warrior priests.
I'm gonna follow the guards.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside.
They can.
Well, actually, could I shoot out through the holes or the windows?
Let's see. Move this guy.
I might have. Did I go too far?
Why did it?
Oh,
Science
I'm up.
has gone too far. These are the big questions.
Why does it keep resetting my fucking thing? Do
Yeah,
not
Lock
fucking.
the thing. If there's a lock
is
icon.
locked.
Is it highlighted green?
Oh, now it is. Okay. I see.
If it's gray, then it's not. Needs to be
Yeah,
I
highlighted.
assumed it would be like a locked symbol versus.
What was that
No,
like
it-
monk-like thing that Andrew was trying to do to not like, swear? Wasn't it? We didn't swear.
Monk-like thing. What?
I don't know.
I can't get in the building.
Use your arrow keys to move.
The door is not opening.
You need to open it.
It won't let me. Oh no, there it goes. Why did it
That was
take
me.
two- Oh. Thank
God
you.
did it. Divine intervention was required. Zen is just gonna fucking raw dog these fucking things. He's only him and his bees are the only thing out there.
Alright, I can't get directly in front of this window, but like I would like to shoot out of it. If I could try.
I might be in front of a window, but I'm ducking down, DM. Just an FYI.
All right.
Just
Uh,
take the dodge action as well.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right, I'm just gonna grab.
Zen,
my
are you
tool and
gonna-
hear it.
Stay on the rampart.
Where'd everyone else
Sand
go?
defiant.
Inside?
They're ducking
Where is
inside.
everyone? He looks around. He's,
I was looking at Amazon.
looking at an anime.
The protein
You getting the
powder
Hulk
can
juice,
wait.
weren't you? You getting the Hulk juice.
Do they have
Bees
other?
come inside too.
Do they have other Avengers flavors? What does the Iron Man one taste like? Kerosene.
Kerosene and
Metal shavings.
Trying
Hard
to figure
liquor.
out why these WD SSDs are fucking almost 50% off for some reason.
Their malfunction. The daisy chain of skulls comes roaring down towards the temple roof. The speed at which they are is incredibly difficult to do some skeet shooting out of, so you're only going to get potentially one shot to hit this thing, because otherwise they'll just careen past and nothing will happen. Go ahead and make your single attack roll.
I'm back. Is
Am I the
everyone
only
okay?
one?
What'd you say?
Am I the only one doing it?
I
Yep.
believe so.
12.
Let's see. The armor class on Flaming Skulls.
AI.
Check this shit out. All in the caterpillar.
Armor class Flaming Skull, 13.
Damn.
On
Ooh,
off.
close.
You loose a magical spell, or a cantrip rather, in their direction. They are quick moving and relatively small, as opposed to trying to shoot a whole body. And it zings just past one of them, in such a way that you just corrected yourself maybe like 2 degrees down would have hit. They're also kind of doing a weird serpentine motion. They collide into the roof of the building, spreading out as to make it so that there's much carnage in very many different locations. Let me check the health on... Not the health, the damage dealt. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, wait. Wrong dice. Ignore that. Wow,
You stole his
awful.
carrots. Is that a carrot laugh?
What?
It sounds like you're laughing at you stole Adam's carrots and he's like none the wiser. Ha 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 ha. I ate them all.
Well, they're meant to be eaten, but...
All of them.
But they're mine. Precious.
Fucking Schmeagol.
They
Army
hit
Schmeagol.
at a number of key locations, one being here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the most immediate one is here, 10. Which causes this whole thing to collapse into a pile of rubble. Let's use this rubble. This is going to be considered difficult terrain to try to traverse over because it is just a pile of bricks. Gronk's gonna touch my fucking carrots. I see it.
Yes. Go
Damn
on,
it! I
Gronk.
told them to appear offline.
Gronk.
I don't think
Not
Gronk
a
even knows
stealth
how
So
to
it's
do that.
war then.
carrots.
The
Yeah, you be
rattling
fighting this war,
off-
Gronk's like.
The rattling off of explosive skulls battering into the temple causes them to breach holes in very many locations, mostly on the rooftops, but you notice that on the ground floor, one of the things has been completely blown open as a result.
Blown the fuck out.
The civilians begin to clamor and cry out in distress as their fortification is being torn apart piece by piece. The civilians begin to clamber backwards into a deeper part of the temple. Meanwhile, some of the the temple priests rush down to the lower floor and begin trying to fortify that by tossing furniture and the like of whatever is available in the form of things like pews and things that aren't bolted to the ground.
Can I go help them do this?
1 second, let me just get some...
Yeah, that's like a melee zone. I wouldn't mind being down there. That's where they're going to be funneling through.
Well, if you're gonna go help move your minis, it's gonna be difficult to traverse, so just lower your cutoff point so that it cuts off the second floor. So furniture.
Release me! I need to be freed. You free me from the... You open the door on the right-hand side of the temple?
Who's right?
If you're looking out.
Oh.
I'm ungovernable.
Let's see, let's lower this a bit so I can see the ground floor. And there we are. Where are my priests? As the bombardment comes to a brief stop, seeming to have run out of skulls in this particular volley, lower the elevation again, cut off point, move these guys in onto the ground floor, and let's spread them out a little bit. Alright. As the bombardment comes to a brief stop, you can hear something speaking from very far away, as if being projected by a magical audio amplification device. Maybe not so much a monkey this time, but maybe just the guy using thaumaturgy, because his monkey is, I wouldn't say AFK, MIA, I guess.
Laszlo spanked this guy's monkey, so he can't.
Okay.
Don't paint me into a corner.
That is a funny way of saying that you jerk something off. Haha, I get it. I didn't know that for a long time, and I thought it was just that game on Newgrounds.
No.
If anyone has played Spank the Monkey on Newgrounds.
I played it on mini clip.
Wow. You're...
What a Chad.
I feel like Miniclip was the normie one. Meanwhile, Newgrounds was where all the underground... Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Careful.
I selected underground as my gamer zone.
Wow, not family. Let me go ahead and find my filter.
Evil.
And is also working on OBS too.
I might take like an aggressive position.
Are you guys downstairs or did you?
Yeah, I'm out
I'm
front.
helping.
Well, I'm trying to think if I can booming blade and then run away, they'll have to come this way anyways, and they'll take extra damage.
But then you have to worry about the rough terrain and the
Yeah.
opportunity attacks, just getting back over. I don't know.
guess, yeah. I guess. Good point.
As the creature above on its flying horse,
I'm not saying no. I'm saying like that's just those are the variables I think we would consider if you wanted to stand outside the hole.
the creature above is zooming overhead. Seems to be coming in closer proximity. Considering where all these things are, seems to know your location. Obviously speaking, considering it was flying around this whole time, you guys transporting the chest and everything, it would be, you know, within reason that it would have seen you traversing across the city in a group of at least like 12 people, priests and yourselves included, over to this temple of Horus. The warriors here also making quite a ruckus, and overall, most zombies that have made it into the city that are not being dispatched on the wall have turned their attention over here. As soon as the creature notices, projecting out his voice with some sort of magical spell,
Scurry into your hole, little rats. We have found you, and you have cornered yourself. It will be my pleasure to remove the box from your presence, from your cold, dead hands, which I will reanimate. So, fortify as much as you like. We'll be coming soon.
We need Kevin McAllister. Where is he? Home Alone kid.
You want to set up the
Did you witness my like indecision there? Just me going in and outside the fucking building, like.
the creature zooms off for a brief moment, seemingly going towards the western gate, which is where presumably a majority of the zombie horde has been attacking from. The west and the north gate were hit the hardest, the south and the east were relatively, I say relatively unmolested, but they still got attacked. But just by a slightly thinner horde, as it would have taken some time for them to run around the city perimeter to get there, especially since they were coming in from the Sea of Embrace. That's why the western wall was hit the hardest. With that in mind, the creature on the flying horse zooms westwards, maybe to direct all of their zombos in this direction now that the monkey with a sensor has been dispatched. Has to do things manually, so to speak. In either case, it does get out of your line of sight for just a moment, and the priests begin to look around to check for civilians who are doing poorly mental-wise, and try to reassess the situation in such a way to calm them down. The fortifications are everything that could be essentially brought over to that broken part of the wall. Great concern has been placed on the roof tiles that have been blown out completely, and not really much can be done to fortify those without proper building scaffolding and what is essentially just hard, quick-drying cement, which they don't have access to. With everything for the moment being slightly peaceful, if you could argue that, the rest of you are going to do what? You can see the two priests of Ra and Horus, the top Gs, as it were, from each respective temple, communicating each other regarding the contents of the box. Having been debriefed on what it is, the head priest of the temple of Horus comes over to someone who would be a representative. I would suppose they would assume it to be the princess.
I walk over as they're walking over to us. I don't suppose we could destroy the book, can we? I personally don't have the facilities to do, or the faculties to do so, but...
I do not know what dark magics hold this book's bindings together. It would take me some time to study its contents without revealing whatever dark secrets they have to my person. In either case, destroying it, whether or not that's a good idea or within our abilities right now, as we are being besieged, is not up to me.
Speaking as the Ra priest, as opposed to using the filter for the deeper voiced guy, At the moment, we only have the means to contain the item. What it would take to destroy it, I surmise that it would not be as simple as just tossing it into an open flame and hoping that it alights as any other book would. And for the most part, it also opens the potential for this black ichor to seep out. If anything, I surmise that tossing this into an open flame would just be extinguished by the black ichor before it even got a chance to do anything damaging to the book in the first place. So, and I don't want to just toss the whole chest in to the fire, because then we lose our only means of containment.
Alright, so that's out. Then I suppose our only option is to deal with the necromancer on the horse.
He is purposely trying to stay from a tactical position high up in the sky, away from projectiles and the like. I do not have anything that can reach as far as he is flying, nor do I have any way of dismounting him from his horse. So, any way that we can get him down to fighting level with us who cannot fly is something that I would like to consider. Maybe we can retrieve a ballista or shoot him down from something using the ballista, but those are all on the exterior parts of the city walls, and rushing over to there just to attempt to get 1 or 2 shots on him are risky.
We'd also have to consider moving the thing. Like, yeah, we have the wagon, but I don't. Might take a little working, and then we'd have to set it up.
Well, the other option is if we could get him to come down to us. Because he doesn't necessarily know that we can't do anything about the book right now. So that is an option if all else fails.
I'm gonna eat the book. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna
Well,
lick it, and you're not gonna want to touch it.
Well, if we could legitimately come up with some way to convince him that we could destroy it.
I'm gonna eat it. I put ketchup on it.
The fact
What
that
do
he
you
wants
folks know about this book anyways?
That'll probably be best asked for
I,
Kalos. They studied it, or were able to.
He was able to discern just how evil it was, but
The magnitude of evil. It's a book of lichdom, right? Is that the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over and be like, yeah, it's a very, very evil book. And if he gets his hands on it, I'm pretty sure it'll not go well for the city. And I say
life.
I'll just rephrase, it's a book of lichdom. Lichdom 101, basically.
Is he not already a lich? Why would
No,
he need...
I think this is his final step in order to become a lich. He might have all the components and everything at this point.
He just needs the manual.
How to put them together and how to make the phylactery.
He has the means. He just needs the knowledge, basically.
Very bad book.
No, maybe I'm just overconfident, but I feel like if we could get him down here, I think we could take him. I don't think the fact that he wants something this powerful and so going so out of his way to like.
true.
He's got to deplete his resources. That's the thing.
And just the fact that he's like hiding behind this army means he's not invulnerable. Like if it were that the case, he would have just walked in and grabbed it himself a long time ago. Not saying he's not powerful, but
Good luck. I'm
might have to
hiding
be a
behind an
time
army
thing,
of 9,000 skeletons.
exactly. But that's exactly.
Don't think about it too much. Maybe we have to deplete the resource, so then he'll have to be forced to do something rash. Because we saw the monkey got kind of rash when things were turning in our favor.
Monkey rash.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing my food.
Our
My
food.
evil food.
Hope you brought enough for the class.
Yeah. But I mean, that might be our only real. If we can't reach him through those means, the things that we can reach are going to be coming here anyways. So.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them. Like.
Yeah.
Individually, these the undead are easy to deal with, and even in the smaller numbers, we've been fighting them. But if he knows this is here, he's going to direct everything here, and I think we're, battle of attrition is not what we.
Yeah, those skulls blew holes in the roof.
I mean, we could keep moving the thing, but at some point, we're gonna run out of fortified places to hide this thing. I'm almost.
He might run out of zombos. Maybe.
Maybe we can convince him that the book is in imminent danger, that we do want to
Oh
destroy
shit!
it.
The book.
Well, that's
no.
what I was saying, but I'm not sure. He can
That's-
sense the location of it. I don't know if he could.
Well, I think it's because you saw us. I don't know if you can. I don't know. We're assuming a lot.
Well,
let's
if
assume that it
anything,
does.
it's like getting. All right, the hype without the specifics, and I don't know because I'm still. The specifics in this version of the plan would be getting his attention, and then also persuading him that we are going to destroy this thing, and
I
that
think
might.
we've already got his attention, considering we've got like the honey pot for him right now. Like, oh, look at this lovely book. Ooh, that's a pretty big like, hey, over here.
Well, the other alternative is we trick him into thinking someone else is going to use the book in his
Dang, dude,
stead.
there's just eviler guy in here. He's totally reading it. He's eating the pages. Well, I'm debating about going on the outside here and running around the roses and poking zombies, and then running away from them and causing them to take a lot of damage. But
Well, what I missed? Sorry.
yeah, we're just talking about
We're
ideas.
workshopping. We're trying to.
So yeah, I'd probably be better suited out there than just poking through this rubble. But I don't want to be out here by myself.
I'll go with you, of course.
Because we could use like part of this building up ahead to be a little bit of a cover. This could be kind of nice.
And I look at the head priest of the
Is there evil here?
Horus
Evil.
temple before we go. You don't happen by any chance to be storing a ballista that you have? Do you? No. Okay. All right.
We train in martial combat. For the most part, it needs to be something that can be kept on your person. Our training grounds do not have any ballista.
Worth a shot, cows.
And I leave out.
Wait,
Wait, where are you guys going?
I think like here, or maybe just in the front part. Well, I'm up here because I can stab and move around, and then things will be traveling. Whereas if they're stood statically,
well, before
then-
you guys go out, what did the book look like exactly? Like, what was the cover of it and the dimensions? I asked Kalos because he was the one who spent the most time with it.
I spit out the dimensions. DM.
Sure.
Let me find.
Is it the one from Evil Dead? Like,
Let me see. No, that's
A
too
big-
small.
big tome kind of.
Wait,
I was
guys,
gonna-
he's looking around.
I was gonna grab this large textbook, but I feel it's a Pathfinder rulebook, so I feel like that would be in a weird contrast to what we're doing. So
Yeah, it won't be wheedled in that.
instead, I got this fat binder that has my face on the cover.
No thanks.
It's the size of a binder, and just as thick.
It was also oozing Black Death from it. So
Walls will ooze green slime.
Well, because I was just like, I'm building off what you said, where I do like the idea of if all else fails, we could possibly convince him we're either going to use it or destroy it ourselves.
Well, well, if you remember what the book description is, you need 72 hours in order to use it.
Yeah, no, I know. But if he's just going to be content to throw skulls and zombies at us, whereas if there's more of a, if we put the ticking clock into his side of things, he may be, or we may be able to force his hand. But that again, that's a if all else fails.
I turn to Old Laz. You have like limited illusion spells, right? You can.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I do.
Not the definitive plan, but like option. Can you fake? You know that spell you used to disintegrate the body way back when. Can you use your illusion spells to fake the use of that spell? Is that something that's
kind of getting kind of elaborate here, maybe, but I don't know if I have the faculties for it.
trying to think if we want to fake destroying it?
I
But
don't
like,
know. Well, he's just gonna get angry then.
I
More
think
angry.
you can sense it though. That's the thing. Or you could sense its existence. Oh, I turned callous. Also, if we do the pantomime reading the book, you would have to be the one to do it because you're the only one who can speak whatever evil.
Okay, I'm not gonna become a fucking lich, guys.
No. What I'm saying is, so in my head, and I'm saying this to you in character. You sit next to the box, and you read a pretend mock-up we make. Because he can sense the thing in like a rough location.
You're assuming a lot. I don't know if this is.
we don't know for a fact
Yeah.
that him sensing it had anything to do with the seal being broken. Like now that it's sealed up in the box skin, if he's just
Oh, that's a good point.
we don't know for a fact that he's still senses it, or if he's just going off of his own like his memory
Well,
of what he
we
sensed
could-
before we locked
We
it
could
away.
try something like this, like you're suggesting. Alternatively, given that we're being besieged, some of those plans may not, and limited faculties between us, we might not be able to do those things. We might just have to whittle down the horde to a
I
point where
don't
they
think.
feel that.
I think even us, everyone in this temple, working in, working in tandem. I'm worried that there's too much left of the horde to whittle it down. Like especially if he knows this is where it is, he's gonna send everything this way, and I don't know. I mean, it's
If you think there's something that can work, that's a bit of
I'm thinking.
bit of an illusionary plan, then I can try. But if all else fails, I suppose it will just have to be.
I mean, if we go with Dauntless's plan, it wouldn't be pretending to destroy the book. It would be like maybe taking a regular book and then disguising it as the evil one. Ichor leaking off of it and everything, and then
Then we get him in close and hit him.
DM.
Hmm?
Question for you.
I'm a size 8.5. Actually, no, wait, 7.5.
Okay.
For my shoes, by the way.
No, I was gonna say that.
For my hat size. Actually, don't know my hat size.
But is the Book of Evil same as Laszlo's book, where if it gets interrupted, the magic goes away for a certain period of time?
You don't know if it does or not.
Well,
I mean, we can probably make a choice now. Do we want to be outside or do we want to be inside, Henry? Or still? I'm also asking the group as well. Do you want us to be inside with you lot? Or
As long as you're not coming.
I feel like for the moment, maybe until we have like a game plan, maybe better be inside.
Well, I'll man the defenses here because I can smack zombies as they come over.
in we go. Run.
Well, no, if you wanted to be an advanced party, you can. I'm not trying to quash that.
No, I just want to get the consensus from everyone. Don't want to do anything. Jeopardize.
I think it's just down to do we.
well, what about the head priest? Maybe
Hold up.
does he look thoughtful, DM?
I have not an idea, but a way to get some info. Have we used the scry ball today?
No.
Mm-mm.
What if can we get a sense? Maybe we not on him, not on the necromancer, but on like the west gate itself. like get a sense of what the defenses look like, what the numbers of this zombie horde look like, and maybe we can like build off of like A, we can rule out if Laszlo's plan of, just battle of attrition is even viable, and B, you know, just any kind of advanced, well, mainly that, but like just any kind of advanced knowledge just to know what we're dealing with.
Well, I'll give. I think I'm still holding on to it, Dottie. Do you have it? I was going to use it before we got sieged.
I mean, if you were going to use it before we got sieged, I probably don't have it.
Well, so I'm going to scry on the west wall, yeah.
Alright. It just, let's see. The west wall is being besieged the heaviest among any other of the sides of the city. Casting the vision of the scrying ball over to that zone, you get a chance to look over at the carnage. There you can see that, one, it has been completely abandoned. The defensive forces have been pushed back far enough that they are no longer present around here. The only thing you see is a series of zombies clambering over the western wall, using each other as a flesh ladder. In any case, no humanoids that are defending are present, and it is mostly a sea of groaning and flailing limbs clambering over each other to try to get over the wall. There is, of course, a gate that has been breached by one of the larger zombies, and most of them are pouring through there so that they don't have to climb over the wall itself. That being said, it's not just completely dotted with no, like, signs of other architecture. Excuse me. But overall, it is mostly just a sea of undead.
It's been abandoned. Everyone know.
What's your head count, roughly, an estimate?
Make an intelligence check.
I can do that.
You know when you do like the counting the beans in the jar thing?
Is it just a personal use scribble, or are we able to be able to look in?
You hold hands at the same time.
Well, I don't know. People can look into the scribble that I use. I don't know if it's the same.
Oh.
In 16.
Ah, well, look. Well, yeah, but
You guess there's at least somewhere in the vein of 500 minimum.
Well,
are there any defenses? Do you see like a defensive line if you turn it around to look towards the city?
if I remember correctly, it's like a localized scrying thing, so I don't know.
It doesn't allow you to
I'll
just
give it a
do like a 360
Sure.
panorama.
Oh, that's magic eye. Sorry. Apologies.
Well, I know I've gotten good with the sword, with my axe, I should say. And these priests are really they can stand the fight, but us against 500, and let's say give it another 1,000 for the other gates.
Take the 100 on the left, I'll take the 100 on the right, and everyone else can meet in the middle. No, I'm not. I know.
Very
I know.
cocky, Varys.
Like your confidence.
Very cocky.
What if they're all that green zombie?
For two options, our previous idea of how can we get him off the horse and then we can ambush him, or get him again.
I do have advantage in performance. I could trick him.
I know we said no to this idea, right?
Why don't
But-
you have sex with him?
We have
Why don't we seduce him?
Yeah. Come
no, hold on.
He's a
I know we
skeleton.
said-
He doesn't have.
I know we said no to the idea of teleporting it elsewhere, but now that it's sealed, it won't start leaking out black stuff.
I don't have the spell slots.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
If you give me 10 minutes, well,
We're
or
not sending
you
it to Rutash. I look at Dauntless when I hear him say, and
Would
pretty-
be safest and involved.
Well, we talked about this last time, and it was talked down. I think.
Yes, but that was before we had it Oh,
So we were pretty sure that the button doesn't transport items on their own. Someone would need to be attached to it. And
no, but if we had a circle, you would take it. We would take the item with us. But it's just an idea. Now that we look back into it, it is sealed away now. We could ping pong it. Let's say we take it. Once we take it, leave it there, stay there for like a couple days. Message the Crystalline family to see if everything is okay. Teleport back, and then we just keep ping ponging it and make this guy really mad at us.
Make him the most mad.
Well, if we just, I look at Laszlo, are you just able to send the box to,
I don't have the spell slots for it, and I won't be able to have the spell slots for it.
Well, it was just an idea. Spitting out ideas here.
We would need to get to a circle, and I would need to have rested so I could use arcane recovery, and I could use a teleportation circle, but that's at a stretch. Assuming that I can get the time to rest and then effectively being able to move the stuff there, and then determining where to go. But that's a lot of
that's
variables.
A lot of ifs, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't even seen any of the Mordremoths doing anything, so.
Well, I don't think they're getting directly threatened by any of this.
Well, we could move the chess piece.
what if we take
there,
the city and move it somewhere else?
What if we take the box, move it into the center of the city where the rich people are, and then it'll be forced to help?
We're assuming that the guards will just let us through, and they're not under order to let.
Bitch,
nothing.
we will bulldoze our way through. What the fuck? I actually like this idea.
I was just saying, if this place falls, this is probably our best place right now, just considering it's, folks, magical folks, holy folks.
And I am very close of being out of stuff, guys. So hopefully the next battle will end this, but my faculties are going away.
Well, I'm going to leave the decision-making up to the rest of you lot. I'm happy with whatever. Just let me know what you want to do, and I'll try and help.
Can we go home? That's what I want to do.
Well, I'll just leave the box and let evil win.
Exactly. Let evil win. I look at the head priest.
A couple of years ago, I would have maybe agreed with that, but I think we got a responsibility here.
An option, Kalos. Our Laszlo doesn't have the capability to cast any teleportation spells right now, so we're stuck.
Head priest, do you have any? Both of you, do you have any input?
The options that I've just heard you discussing are disconcerting, to say the least. You are not residents of this city, so I do not understand why... Well, I do understand why you are willing to just pick up everything and leave.
That is not a serious...
I didn't say that.
That's Gallows humor.
If your idea of humor during a siege is to pick up and leave, then I am not willing to see what happens when you are under threat of penalty of death, and what kind of jokes you spew out during that time.
If he gets this book, I think best case scenario is all of Sanctus looks like this. It's not just Anapolis that's in danger. This guy.
All right, I'm putting my faith in the idea that we can trick him down here. That's my say.
Have you any ideas how to do that, Princess?
I think we just pretend to read the book, and then if we read the book before he does, the idea is that we would...
Chapter 1, evil, evil, evil.
Laszlo,
shit.
Laszlo, we're under siege. Take this
Hold on,
seriously.
Let me read this.
I mean, because he wants to read the book. So if someone else reads it first, and from what we know, what our friend here was able to gather, you have to read the book for 3 days, and then you get powers over the undead.
Wow.
Well, he has powers over it.
Even
You get
more
better
powers.
I think maybe the book is more than what we know.
Now you
Always
say
a
this thing
possibility.
is something that turns you into a lich. From what I've seen, I think that fellow on the horse already fulfills most of the describing factors of what it is to be a lich. He looks to be undead and is already controlling a horde. So, are you sure that he still needs to read it?
Have we even asked him why he actually wants it? He said something about a prize, but like, what? Do you win the fucking lottery? What's the what?
I don't
Why does he
assume that
want it?
you would have a nice conversation with this individual, so if
Yeah.
you can
Well, do you
suss...
want to come with us?
The consultant did already try that, and then we see how that turned out.
Well, I'm
Right,
not entirely sure what
yeah.
went on in the negotiations. Nor do I know where the Sultan and the head of the guard of the
They
city
were
have
on the
gone.
west gate, so the west gate's fallen, so they've probably fallen back or succumbed to it.
The main barracks for the city's defense is located closer to the heart of the city, around the gate that leads to the upper district.
Okay.
That's where the Morjamoth family lives. So if anything, they might have gone back to the guard barracks, almost as well fortified, if not more, than our temple here, the Horus Temple.
So that could be an option to go to if this defense goes a bit awry. Is that a plausible route?
Under normal circumstances, how
It would be
long a trip
extremely
is it?
difficult to get the civilians here over there safely without getting harassed from all sides. We would be essentially running through the center of the city, which at this point, if I had to imagine, if the west and the north gate have fallen, those are already two guaranteed points of contact where we might come into the undead. And if the south and east gates have been abandoned for whatever reason, then they would be coming from that direction as well, making it so that we'd be encountering undead at basically every single direction. And I can defend for myself and I can attest to my brother's capability in combat, but we don't have the number of people that can cover every single side of the civilians if we were to run around them in a cluster.
I feel like this is almost a case of if we're gonna move the box again.
We should do it now.
Well, I feel like it's almost like if the priests here are confident in their defenses, if we can take some of the heat off them, it'd be us leaving them behind here. Well, no, I think we take the box because they can probably.
No, yeah, we would take the box with us.
I don't suppose we can get the box in like one of the bag you have, can we?
I haven't been able to see what the big bag is. So, and I really don't want to put that chest in there. I don't even think it'll fit anyway.
Wouldn't.
Okay.
So we should just probably take it by hand, and by we I mean me and Krios.
Well, let me bring a suggestion here. If I'm able to get some of my faculties back, I could use teleportation circle to teleport the civilians, all of them, inside the Crystal Spark family vault room. Pretty safe place. They're well fortified in there.
How many civilians are there? Because there's.
With the new addition of that one that just came over the ramparts, we now have 16.
How many people can move in 16 people in 6 seconds? Possible. But that means that then the civilians would not necessarily be an issue, freeing you lot up to help us move it somewhere else if need be. If that's the route we're going to go with.
How long do you need to rest
Well,
for?
I can catnap. It will require 10 minutes of me being hidden and sleeping, and then I will have enough faculties to do it once. Get one shot at it. And that in itself is a minute to cast, so it's a lot of time. So maybe not viable. I think we probably will just have to defend as best as we can, I think, and whittle it down as much as possible. Just to the point where this necromancer thinks, I've got this, I'm gonna win, therefore I'll go down, and then then we fuck him up. Pardon my language in this holy place, but yeah.
Okay, so 1 vote to stay. I'm actually going to be on the other side. I think we should go towards the barracks, leave the civilians here, and the priests to defend the civilians.
Are we leaving them high and dry, or like are they?
No,
Okay.
the priests will stay here with them.
Well,
to
I know
defend
that,
the
but I'm
temple.
saying
You would take the box, go to the barracks, hope to whatever god is out there that they're not overrun, defend there, and hopefully, my point to the princess, hopefully her family can do something. But besides that, I got. There's no other good plan besides hoping that we can get 11 minutes so we can get the fuck out of here, or so the civilians can get out of here.
All right. Do we have anything we can move the box on, or is it literally just carry it? That's our
wagon.
best.
Where's the wagon?
Should be right outside. We used it to get here.
Okay.
Assuming it didn't get.
I mean,
stalled.
yeah. I mean, based on what we've said now, priests, what are your thoughts? Is this viable? Is this plausible? If you, I mean, it's a time thing, really. Would you be more inclined to help if these civilians were safer? I mean, if I were in your shoes, I think that would be a peace of mind, at least knowing that they're safe somewhere else.
Keeping the lives of the civilians is our top priority. Buildings and temples can be rebuilt, human lives cannot. And don't point at the undead and say that's life, so. If the civilians are out of harm's way, we will defend whatever stronghold we are placed at. That being said, we need to make sure that we know the civilians are safe first. If you can guarantee that somehow, then we will back you. Other than that, we will defend here until a better option arises, or we fall in combat.
All right.
Well,
Laz,
this
get
plan
that.
requires 10 minutes for him to recover, and then however long it takes for him to set up this teleportation circle.
There's
So
1 minute, and then as many civilians as possible need to run through that in 6 seconds.
so assuming we sit you down and take your nap next, right where all the civilians are sitting, and you do the circle there, that this is bare minimum an 11-minute plan that we're gambling on. And even then, this is just for them. Then we have to decide: do we defend this position, or do we just hightail it throw the box in the wagon and take our chances in the streets? I'm not saying no. I'm saying I just want us to be on the same page of what this is going to require. I'm not, like I said, it's as good a plan as we get, and honestly, besides time, it's just a matter of, no, it's just, do we have the time to make this happen?
I want to look outside real quick while this is going on. Has there been any activity?
Make another perception check there, Daedalus. Not sure I drew a blank on your name for a second.
11.
11? Let's see. The skies are becoming black, almost, with the sheer number of clouds that are spawning these, flaming skulls. They are relatively thin and spread out, enough that it can almost blot out the direct sunlight, causing this eerie shade to be cast over a majority of the city. It also begins to... You feel almost like a droplet of rain from this thing. It is cold to the immediate touch, as if it is... I mean, obviously rain's kind of cold anyways, but like almost as if it was sapping the very heat from whatever it touches. Like icy rain, but like amplified. Almost causes your skin to tremble, and if you had the capacity to, because I don't think Dragonborn get goosebumps because they don't have skin.
Or their scales flare up.
But if you had skin, you would have goosebumps. The rain begins to trickle extremely lightly, not anything like of a downpour, but the same kind that you would have just like a mid-morning shower. Droplets themselves are also not the color of typical water. They are hued slightly darkish gray and begins to trickle, causing little polka dots to appear wherever they touch, of black, slightly grayish, in contrast to the dark orangish brown crafting materials used to build most of the buildings in this city. As they hit the floor, they almost immediately evaporate, causing a slightly spooky mist to become engulfing the floor below, as if it was, you know, I mean, I think they do have a mist thing. Vertical fog,
Yeah.
atmospheric.
Atmospheric as well. Well,
There we go. Look at that.
you can tone it as well, I think.
I need to.
If not, put a filter on the.
That's the board surface. I think we need to do something else for the fog. Atmosphere. Exposure, no post effects.
Yeah, it'd be in post.
Just gonna change time of day. Nope. I'll just leave it as that. Creates a weird misty effect that makes it so that anything basically below 6 inches, you can barely see the floor. If you're on the ground floor at least. It hasn't risen up to, say, the second or third floor of this building, but it's beginning to drizzle ever so slightly, causing this thing to apparate. It is a slightly blackish tinge, and you can now hear the pitter-patter of rainfall against the surface of the building itself. And in cases where there are holes in the ceiling, it is starting to create miniature pools of fog in the key locations where the roof has been blown out.
I don't know if running is necessarily running to the middle of town is possible, depending on whatever this is.
Well, if moving, because here's the thing, both the plans we've laid out involve us moving through town. So the other option is not only staying here, but again, we're a sitting duck once that army swarms this place. So again, that would be like, no, then the plan has to be goad this guy into coming to us, because we can't, like, there's what, maybe a dozen of us total that can fight these, a little more, that have actual combat capabilities. We can't fight 500 zombies, let alone anything else we don't know about.
Hmm.
So battle of attrition here, which we, without like a secondary plan to like maybe goad this guy forward and kind of maybe take advantage of his arrogance, it's kind of a no-go. We throw stuff in the back of the wagon. Our wagon makes a lot of noise. It will attract attention, and maybe that's the point, is that
Loud,
Yeah.
rattly spoons, yeah.
and then the only thing up in the air becomes, do we take the 10 minutes to try and send these civilians somewhere safer, or do we let the priests leave the priests here to defend them and hope that our commotion is enough to like take the
Lessen
heat off
effect.
them?
All right. Let's, Lazo, you're gonna need your spells regardless, so I think you should do the 10-minute thing. I'm fine with that.
I'm not gonna do that if we're not gonna go with that plan, because I'd rather be. I'm more effective up and about stabbing. But I'll be completely catatonic during this.
Do you have a personal preference to either of these two plans, or three if we want to count staying here?
Well, there's like you got to confirm with the priests whether once they're moved to that place, they're deemed as safe. Therefore, they become a mobile unit that can defend the box wherever it goes. Or they stay here and we travel on the wagon to the main barracks and hopefully get Modromoth aid as well, leaving the priests here and possibly lessening the effect.
Well, the priest said they would come with us to defend it as long as civilians were safe.
So, if that's the case, I'm gonna need to go to sleep and do that. But is that a plan that will work? It maybe, but it puts me out of commission for 11 minutes essentially if we have that time. Not to sound like, oh, I'm important, I need to be up, but like I will be out of combat for that time.
All right.
I mean, I got total faith in you guys defending me, but you should be defending the book as a priority. So.
Well, other than the gray mist, was my perception enough to see, like, are there more zombies approaching?
At the moment, there is a
that's
lull
good.
in the zombies. I don't mean they're like laughing out loud. I don't mean lull like that.
Ha 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 ha. One of them told a really funny joke. So yeah, it's your guys' call. Whatever you think is best, I will do. But if I can count the priests, then sure.
Alright,
I'll
if we
go.
can't physically kill all the zombies, people don't want to trick them, then I guess our only option is to move the book.
Well, I'm fine with tricking them, but like that's
Yeah,
the
same.
problem.
I don't
How
know
are we
how
going to
we
do
would
this? What are we going to do? Like,
How do you want to trick them? I've got artillery
Well, my
spells.
thing
I
was
got.
we pretend like we're going to read the book and draw him in.
Okay. I've got minor illusion as well.
Well, going off what the priest said with the reading the book plan, he might already be a lich, and there might be an alternative reason on why he wants the book. Maybe it's not just even the magic that he wants.
Yeah.
Alright, then my other alternative was we pretend like we were able to destroy the book. But if we don't want to do either of those, that's fine, then might as well start sleeping.
I think if you try to like goad him like that, he may just send even more all those flaming skulls and kind of just ramp up the heat.
Alright, then start sleeping.
Where do you want me to sleep? Where's best, priests? That's probably going to be a safer spot for me to go nap.
Anywhere that is within the walls of this that has not been blown out in the ceiling.
Okay.
So probably somewhere on the ground floor.
Where the Stevie's at? I can't see anything and it's just quite dark. Priests, civilians, folks of Annapolis, where you at? I need to tell you something. Hello? Oh, who's got the fucking the message rock, the crystal spark rock? Is that you, Carlos? You got it?
Yeah, I already used it though.
Fuck. Okay.
I do the bathroom, be right back.
I'm just kind of sort of trying to gather the civilians. Hello, everyone? Is everyone here?
You can find the civilians cowering in one of the hallways.
I'd like to go there then, wherever they are.
15 total civilians can be found somewhere on the ground floor. I'm not going to model all 15.
Yeah.
16,
okay.
actually.
I am going to be helping you a lot out. I'm going to be just regaining some of my magical faculties. I'm a wizard. I'm going to be taking you to the Crystal Spark family in the upper district. They have a magical circle. I work for them, and it's pretty much like a vault in there. So you should be a lot safer than you are with this place. What I'll be doing is I'll be sleeping, and there'll probably be some fighting outside. But when I'm awake, I'll draw something on the ground, and then you have 6 seconds to fucking run as fast as you can. Sorry if there are any kids here. Into this circle that I'm in, and you will be teleported there. So you'll be here 1 second, and then when you run through, you'll be in this other place. It'll be safe, and
you
it'll
need
be away
gems
from
for the.
the danger. I got the gems, all good. But for me to do that, I need to go into like a real deep sleep. You know those sleeps you're like, oh, I'm gonna go sleep, and then you wake up and you're like 3 in the morning. Where the hell am I? One of those. So I'm gonna go do that. See you in 10 minutes, or don't. You can wake me up if it gets really bad, but best case, probably don't wake me up. if you want to live. And that's my spiel. Let me get to a little bit of a wall where I can, DZZ. And I'm gonna catnap myself. Catnap. Ooh, done. I've catnapped myself.
All right. Well, with that in mind, you catnap yourself. Where the hell you put yourself? You're in the hallway down there somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and take our break here because it is about to hit 3 hours exactly. ETA 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Busters.
Busters.
I am back.
Hello.
Hey.
Dude.
Yeah?
Is everyone back from getting their chicken? Because I know I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't cook for another hour.
We're missing just Elfman, I guess.
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh.
We're just missing
Ha!
just
Gotcha.
yourself, man.
Get played.
Alright. Let's see. Let's get back into the video game. I can say that because we're playing on a virtual tabletop.
Wow.
So, the League's plan is going to be that you try to trick the Necromancer into coming into punching range by saying that you're going to read the book. Am I correct in that statement?
No, Laszlo's gonna sleep, I thought.
So you're going to wait for him to sleep.
Well, that leaves us with 10 minutes if we want to, like, try to do anything else constructive on our end while he's doing that, besides guard
I'm
him.
sleeping. I put this bozo's sleeping as a notification on my camera. Unless that's not what I'm doing.
Not sure why you need Germa pointing back and doing the soy jack
Two
face.
Germas. Can't believe it's not sleeping. I thought we decided that I'm asleep so I can teleport the civilians, so that and then we can defend we'll move the chest with the priests on the wagon to the barracks. Is that not the plan?
Are we all in agreement that you're going to wait for Laszlo to sleep?
So the next part of that plan would be hightail
load
it.
up the wagon and just
So
go.
maybe prep the wagon now
Just
while there's
fucking
time.
go.
Make sure the horses or the elk and then you're going to be booking it to the. Because in this teleport, I'm going to be. Do I have to go through it? I don't have to, do I? No, I don't need to go through it, so I can just have it and then they can go through.
I'll help load up the wagon.
I mean, are we gonna?
Well, I'm sleeping now, so you guys are going to mute because I'm sleeping.
All right. We want to wait to load the wagon, the chest itself, until after we know the civilians are safe, and then. I mean, what we
Yeah, I
want to
think
take.
that's a plan.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm typing something. Just sending an email real quick. Sorry.
To who? Your girlfriend, huh? Sending emails. Weird.
Hold on. As per my last email, what's up, girl? Many thanks. Yes. I missed my arrow.
Alright, well, if Laszlo's asleep, what are the rest of you people, going to be doing?
Well, until we're ready to move, someone needs to stick by the rubble pile to make sure nothing clambers over. So I'm gonna stick there and get. If anything gets within striking range, I strike.
Let's start. Maybe we start moving the
civvies into a line.
Well, the civvies are all by Laszlo while he's doing his cat nap. Maybe someone watches over him. Just one person. They don't need to be all of us, but like one person's watches
You've
him.
probably hidden me, actually.
Zen would have no problem smacking you awake.
Oh yeah, hit the axe.
If we want everyone, we could have Krios. Anyway.
All right,
Actually,
yeah, fair enough.
I have a good bond with that guy. I gave, got outfits.
He's quite fond of you. Start moving, like maybe we don't take the chest out of the temple, but maybe we start moving it so that like the second the teleportation circle is done, we just kick the door open and go.
Good.
All right, do you want help with that, or should I? Because like I said, my plan is just to whack any zombies that get too close.
I'll help
take more than
Iris.
2 people. Yeah, it doesn't take more than 2 people to carry the chest. So
Okay.
And then the whole contingent of the zombie army appears.
Let's see, I'm just looking for a thingy for a really nice barracks.
A really nice evil person. The most evil guy I could find.
This is a slab.
let's minimize that. Get back to the board. Oh,
Let me see if this is a slab or not. Please don't be a whole map. Okay, good. It's not.
Fucking killing it with the. You had your haircut, Alec.
I did.
Looking fresh. Looking
A
good.
little shorter than I wanted, but it's fine. It'll grow
Ribbon.
back. It'll grow back.
But you got the beard?
Hmm?
You don't have a beard?
Uh, no, I haven't shaved in like a week, but yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's see. So, what we're gonna do is, while that is happening, I'm going to do some calculations on how fast a zombie army can muster and travel to your location. So let's see. Let's get the calculator out.
Uh-oh.
Probably don't need it.
Maths.
So let's see. Under standard speed of 30, you can move a total of, what is it, 3 miles per hour. So if you divide that in terms of minutes, and the size of the city multiplied by that,
And the time of day.
why would the time of day matter?
I don't know. Is it a Tuesday?
Everyone knows that it's a Tuesday, not a
You
Polish.
can't run on Tuesdays. No.
Exactly. You can only walk.
No running in the halls.
Just checking something real quick.
So that's 3 miles per hour, and dividing that by the distance of this, which is sub 2,500 divided by 3. No, not times. Fucking.
They'll never get here. He's times the fool. Ha 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 ha.
Divided by 60 seconds. Alright. So I've got good news and bad news. Depending on your perspective.
Can we get the bad news first?
If you're undead, it's really good.
If you want the bad news first, you're very, very lucky because... Well, you know what? I don't care what you ask for. I'm going to give you the good news first.
Oh no.
Because at the speed at which the zombies will get here, it takes 13.88 repeating minutes for them to cross...
God.
to get them into where you currently are. So it's 13.88 minutes. So you need 11 minutes for Laszlo's thing. That's the good news.
Okay.
The bad news is I have more special zombies that are much faster.
Uh-oh.
You gotta deal with those in the meantime.
Correct!
While
Everyone
I'm
get to your
sleeping.
battle stations because you're
I'll
being
get my
attacked.
pillow and my funny nightcap.
Well, Laszlo is gonna be asleep for this combat, so you can do whatever you want within the realm of possibilities.
I'm gonna paint a crow in the meantime. Shit. I'll do that.
Let me go ahead and bring up my initiative tracker. As you guys are waiting around for Laszlo to finish his sleep, there is the sound of some sort of large quantity of air being moved forcibly. If you've ever been inside of a wind tunnel, for whatever reason, you would know what this sounds like. At regular intervals, not so much a consistent stream. Alternatively, any fantasy game where a dragon has flapped wings, it's in that repetitive motion. However, I'm not throwing an undead dragon at you guys, it's something else. Let me just see if I have a mini for it, though.
It's 2 undead dragons.
The Bargeist.
Alex was like, we're tapped. He knows we're tapped, right?
Is this goose gonna work? I can just do the goose, right?
Giant goose.
I've come
Perkshot.
to avenge...
I will only accept an undead goose.
Let me see this thing.
I'm your wingman forever. Oh my god.
Well, I do have flaming skulls. I can use those. But that's not what I'm looking for. Probably not going to be the undead section. Maybe dragonoids? Dragon folk? Nope.
Why would you need that? Ever?
Is
Because
it a terrorgeist? That looks
Uh,
like a dragon.
Qualis. Whoa, that's cool. It's $70.
Oh, Adam, pick up.
Damn it.
That's Games Workshop.
I
That's also a
love
large creature.
paying for plastic miniatures. I can't get enough of it. Oh, Monstrosity says most of it. I need something. That'll work if I just make it bigger. Sure, let's go with this guy. So, size bigger. Actually, that's too big. Hold on. 2x2. Set size 2x2. And let me get rid of these zombos for just a minute. I don't need them right now. So, who's gonna be the brave person that gets to see these things first?
Probably Varys.
I wonder who.
Well, I think you just got volunteered by the rest of your party, so...
All right. In that case, assuming I wasn't helping move the chest, I would have been somewhere. Assuming that structure of the top floor wasn't so eradicated, I'd been somewhere up there, maybe poking my head in and out of the, what's it called? The balcony we were originally like positioned at. So, yeah. You wanna?
Around the balcony, the black fog emanating from the misty blackness begins to rise in elevation. It's gone from your shin height, if you're on the ground floor, to being approximately at your belt height, if you're an average height, I guess. Depends on where your belt line would be. So, that's a regular humanoid. For Zen, this would probably be up to his... nipples? Zen doesn't have nipples, DM.
Nipples are. I have sensitive nipples.
He senses the undead with his nipples. They're coming.
It's like Sting, but for... instead of orcs and a sword, it's your... Okay, well, I'll stop the line of thought there.
I thought you were talking about the musician's thing.
No, I'm talking about the...
Every step
It's just
you
like
take,
Sting.
That's what I
every-
thought too.
I'll be watching you.
I'm talking about the cool sword.
Sting ain't got no nipples.
From the ramparts, in the places where you can look outwards, a series of flapping wings can be heard, buffeting the air, mixing with the sound of pitter-patter of rain, causing it to almost sound like a windstorm. They are at regular intervals to the point where they almost are rhythmic in nature. Let me just increase the cap on this. Hold on. I think it's too high.
Scorched beast. I mean dragon.
Shut up. I hate those things. Just because they don't come down for me to beat the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do with these things, huh?
I'm going to do exactly what any flying monster would do, and attack
Exactly.
you from the air. But you guys are being melee folks, most of you, so you get to experience what I do in Fallout 76.
Adam's
They break
living
a
out his
hole in the
nightmares
thing.
through us.
I think you mean what everyone experiences in Fallout 76, not having fun.
Oh, wow.
You haven't played it.
Ooh,
Wow.
check your emails right now. Todd's gonna fucking write you one.
When did all these holes appear?
That is from the battering of the Flaming Skulls. They have the ability to cast Fireball, and I just made it so that they suicide bomb into the thing, so it's all in paper. Technically, whatever they can do. As you look out over the ramparts, the sound of beating wings becomes more intense as the source of them becomes closer to your vicinity. Ahead of the rest of the zombie army, these things can fly at a significantly faster speed than zombies walking. So, even though Laszlo is going to be completing his ritualistic sleeping soon, it's not going to be before you have to tangle with these puppies. However, they are not flying dogs. They have a pair of leathery wings, pocked with all sorts of wear and tear from being undead, although it still allows them to fly, and their screeches are kind of like that of the thing that Nazgul rides.
They
and
are,
any...
they
Oh,
are
hi!
just scorched beasts.
What?
They are just scorched beasts.
Nuh-uh. They're undead flying abominations. Yep. In either case, let's go ahead and see what they do. They begin to circle overhead, much like vultures to any kind of carrion prey. They begin to swoop lower and lower until eventually they are doing concentric circles around each other, almost whipping up some of the residual mist into a miniature tornado. The tornado begins to spew out a series of things not unlike the clouds above, flaming skulls, which shoot out in 360 degrees, hitting a variety of things, some of which hit into your fortress. So, those of you who are in proximity can hear the crashing of these skulls hitting key portions, which is going to include... Let me see. I wish I had one of those 40k dice that has the arrows pointing on the d6, because I want to use that to point where the skulls go. But we don't have those dice here, so what instead I'm going to do is take a regular dice, a d4, and use the pointy end to determine which portion is where the thing hits. So ignore the actual content of the roll, I'm just going to use this as a line to go in this direction. So one hits right there, so I'm going to delete that wall. I'm going to do that again. Grab the dice, throw it. One hits the barricade, so I'm going to delete these. And one more flaming skull, just to make it a nice three-piece.
Sounds like a meal deal.
That one is at an oblonged angle, but is going to hit something on the upper portion, so let me upgrade that. And one more hole in the ceiling. That's enough for those. Let me delete that. And then the creatures depart from each other, no longer creating this swirling tornado, but have gone their separate ways and are looming ominously over the rest of this temple. With the hole in the ceiling, the dark black grayish rain begins to trickle on some of the people that are directly below where the skulls hit, causing a little bit of mist to become apparated on the ground floor wherever they touch. Almost as if they are chittering and communicating with each other, these creatures begin to emit a low-frequency clacking noise by snapping their jaws together at rhythmic frequencies. The overall communication of whatever the hell these things are saying is unbeknownst to anyone here because it's not an actual speakable language, it's like an animal language.
You don't speak evil.
But in either case, one of them begins to lob something that hits some of the openings, and all of a sudden, whatever they're throwing becomes active and moving. They're throwing zombies at the actual fortress itself. Although the zombies take fall damage, it's technically... they're resistant to fall damage because it's technically non-magical bludgeoning. So, a couple of them, I'm gonna put them on the roof. One hits the opening here.
Is
No.
you well? All right. With how this is made, is this just like rough terrain, or is he within whacking distance? Because
It's rough terrain, everything in the rubble here is considered rough terrain. Let me square them off so that they're set inside of a tile, and snap two.
reality.
And we put one up here. So they have these very large raptor-like talons, each of which is holding a zombie, and has flung them in the direction of the fortress, as if to use them as live ammunition. And then they go down and swoop between some of the buildings, presumably to reload and fire again. But there are currently 4 zombies at the front. Let's go ahead and open up the initiative tracker, and we'll begin.
Okay.
Let me find music.
But DM, why can't we just be friends?
You haven't asked that yet.
Dang, this crow look fucking good. Look at that.
Oh my god, this building has electricity. I just
Zap it.
noticed.
Zap
I just noticed the
Quick,
thing.
put it on the internet. Send out a quick.
Guys, look, it has a treasure room. We can get in there.
I'm gonna tweet. Alright, let's go ahead and
Very
open
good bird
initiative.
pun.
Gotta start.
Aha, Twitter, tweet. I get it. Good job, me. I'm gonna have initiatives first for my zombies, and then for the flying abominations first. Zombies rolled pretty well. They're on a 10.
Fuck zombies.
Right there in the middle. I'm gonna take Laszlo off the initiative, because he's a sleepy boy.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. Ooh,
But what I'm gonna have is the creatures that are flying overhead. I'm gonna have my warrior priests. They need to roll a new initiative. Pretty good. They're rolling at a 15. Warrior priests. And now let's get the player characters. Let's go ahead and clear the list here. One sleepy boy is not here, so let's start off with Daedalus.
16.
Alright, no ties there so far. Can I have one for Zen and the bees?
Okay, me first. I rolled a 19
Is that total, or about the
Yeah.
bonus?
total.
Okay, so Zen's at 19. For the bees, please.
They have, what's their dex? +4. The bees rolled a 14 total.
Alright, no ties so far. Let's go to Varys.
Roll the 16.
16, you're tied with
You have higher
Daedalus. You
dex.
guys can do at what you will with your dexterity, turn order, etc. Kalos, please.
I actually got a natural 20, so 22.
We only have ties for 2 player characters, so that doesn't matter in that regard. You guys can choose whatever. I have all the turn order for everything. Let me put it into practice. First, I gotta find you guys. Where the hell's Kalos?
I'm over here.
I'm on the upper floor.
I'm on the downstairs floor. I'd be with Dottie.
Oh, there you are. So, click. Where is your astronaut?
Oh, don't worry. Don't put the astronaut here. He's defending my boy, our boy.
Okay, well then let's find Zen next, who is...
Upstairs.
Oh, you're right there. And then the abominations. Followed by Daedalus, who is on the ground floor. I saw you there. Followed by Varys, although your turn orders are at the same time, so you can just choose. Warrior Priests at initiative 15. Click. Click. I think Zen is inside of someone.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the glaive. I can see it there poking out.
Ooh.
I believe me.
Followed by the bees. And then the zombies are dead last. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Oh, that's embarrassing. Please clap.
Whoa, don't actually do it. No. Oh.
Take that, Gronk. I can force people
Okay.
to be cooperative with me. Alright, so take in mind anything that is considered rough terrain is that rubble here. And that's actually it for rough terrain. Actually, I can put some more next to those locations where the flaming skulls hit, so let's put those.
So I was over here with this guy. I'm gonna do over here, and I'm going to hold us. Where am I actually? Let's see. Oh, actually, no. Fuck. Body's right there. I'm gonna push this guy over. Push this guy away. This archer guy, I'm gonna shove him to the side.
This waha.
Okay.
Is that I'm assuming that's going to be a roll, right?
It's a contested roll. Yeah, you're trying to shove him. And you're on offense, so you have to use athletics.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm just trying to see if I. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt the zombie that's on the other side.
Okay.
How about you short?
Let's see. Because you are shooting over the barricade, it does have some slight cover from you.
Another natural 20. Okay.
Take that, fodder, and
Take that, bitch. Just gonna double the dice. I can find. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna. Ooh, that's not that much. 21.
Now is not the time for Vine memes.
I never
9 + 10.
got that one.
21.
9 plus- Yeah, that kid that could not do maths.
Oh, is that the meme? They just can't do
Yeah.
math? Wow, what an idiot. Cool. Alright, so as the zombies are forcibly flung into the barricades, you loose a flare into one that is becoming dangerously close to permeating your defenses. Anything else you want to do as you reload your flare gun?
No, that's the only thing I can do. Oh, I actually have a question to you before I pass it on. If I were to put something that's that would cause difficult terrain, is there like more difficult terrain
No,
times 2?
Yeah,
They
the
don't
effects
stack?
doesn't stack, no.
Okay.
Just difficult. Emotional terrain.
And then Creel's bonus action. Creel's will just defend Laszlo.
Alright, so Zen, you are up there.
Yes. Can I shoot through these windows?
These windows, if you can draw a bead on line of sight, then yes. So let's right-click on Zen and see what his line of sights are from there. I think you need to open the door.
Well, so it won't work through the window?
Well, let's see. Let me put your mini... nope, that's the, captain. Hold on.
We're all in each other.
Oh, kinda gay. Alright, so I put you... Oh, you're in the window. Hold on.
I am the window. I can see everything.
So, click forward once. Then I right-click on you. Nope. Does not have line of sight. Maybe if I put you over at this window. Still nothing. Still nothing.
It's not how windows work in Tailspot.
Damn
Work in
it.
progress.
Thought they'd be more precise than that.
Anyway, I can't. It's not my turn yet.
No, it is.
I can't move.
Oh, I think I took you. Oh, no, you have permissions. Let me try. Hold on. What about now?
Oh, now it's my turn. I'm actually gonna go this way. 1, 3. It's would if there's a window, is it still considered a vertical surface?
Are you trying to walk up the window?
Or run up it over the wall?
Are you trying to run up the wall? There's a ceiling.
Oh no, isn't it broken?
Oh yeah, I just had my cutoff thing. Yeah, I would consider. You can
Okay, so I can just move that way.
Yep. Let me raise this thing so I can see the roof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dwarf
This-
versus former dwarf.
He's about the same size as you. Look,
Oh.
Mom, he's just like me.
but I have a racist axe, which fortunately does not get disadvantages on non-things. That'd be funny if it was picky. I'm pretty sure 23 hits.
Yep.
Okay, first hit was 11 damage. Second attack, 29.
Mm-hmm.
That is min roll, so 8 damage. Still normal?
It is still standing, groaning and smelly.
Bonus action, monk.
Monk.
19. That will deal another min roll, so 8 damage. So 8, 8, 11.
It's got a small amount of health left, and you know
Versus.
that it is not dead.
Would you say it's undead?
I would. The cloaked nightmares, the undead abominations with wings. Let's see how far they can move. A lot. (11, 12). With 60 feet of fly speed by default, these creatures are incredibly quick in the air and are able to move across the battlefield with ease. It begins to beat its wings furiously, causing the fog around this area to become whipped into a small frenzy. Every zombie in a large cone in front of this lad. Let me get, was that 45 degrees? Wait. 60 feet, so 12 and 45 degrees. There we go. It begins to furiously beat its wings, causing the mists to gather around here in harder coalescing zones. Those player characters and NPCs in that zone also need to make a strength saving throw. So that's going to include Dauntless, Kalos, and Zen is barely touching your mini, so I'm going to count you as well. And on us, I have one NPC in there as well. Strength saving
Did
throw.
they get that sicko +3 from Dauntless? Like,
Oh.
Is that a
Hold
thing?
on, I'm trying to tell who's close enough. It's having a fucking panic attack.
Use the.
Radius.
I got you, bro.
There. 2. Well, no, it's gonna be... Yeah, you got the archer guy and that guy are...
That guy has a name, excuse you.
Yeah.
that bozo.
That bozo. I still failed anyway.
Wizardry.
16. Oh, wait, strength?
Yes.
11.
20, actually.
Unfortunately, the only person that I heard saved is Dauntless. So, let me get rid of that radiation. If you fail this saving throw, you get pushed back 10 feet. So, Zen, there's a hole in the floor. So let me see, Kalos, 10 feet that way. This guy 10 feet this way. That is gonna push Zen off of this ledge, so...
Low
1,
fall.
2... Alright, that is going to eat your reaction. Take that in mind if you want to make any future things.
Okay, I think it's only your action I have, but I'll use that.
No fall damage for you.
I land like a cat.
You even start licking yourself. And the zombies, you can see, they have caught some sort of tailwind and have been whipped up into a hasted action. And then I'm gonna go over to the next abomination, who is this one. 12 feet. Sorry, 12 units, or tiles. Let me check line of sight. Nothing for it. It's going to let out a very loud groan.
It's gonna moan.
No, it's groan, not moan.
It's
Don't make it weird, man. Every creature that can hear within 500 feet, which is 100 tiles, which is this pig. I don't need to do this. Look at
Yes,
that.
we get it. We're inside. Yay.
Jeez,
Yeah.
flexing.
Wow, just flex on us, bro. It's okay. We can listen.
Every creature that can hear must make a... Let me think. Hold on. Is it Constitution or Wisdom? 1 second, fellows.
Does that include me?
Are you able to hear?
I am asleep with catnap. Let me check. I'm unconscious. Let me check the unconscious state, because
Let me. Oh my god, does he just wake you up?
incapacitated.
Oh, it's a Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Hold on, I can't take actions or reactions. It doesn't say that I'm deaf when I'm asleep.
Well, then you can hear.
Oh, yay.
Have I got a roll?
Is it wisdom?
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Gonna throw my d6 into this one, just in case.
20.
Where's my fucking dice?
But I'll also throw my d6.
Oh, better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Alright, let's hear the numbers, please.
11.
20 total.
21.
I fail.
20 total.
I need to do a bunch of NPCs, hold on.
They will fucking implode and die.
Who chose this?
Quick, put some cotton buds in Laszlo's ass.
Well, if Laszlo passed, does that mean he wakes up or no?
Zombies are immune.
Well, I got 21, so I did pass, hopefully. Or unhopefully, depending.
Every creature that was a failure, which includes, I believe, is... What'd you get, Varys?
20.
20? Oh, you good. I think that's only... Zen and Kalos are the only ones who I heard numbers that are bad. A couple of my NPCs got hit too, but I'll mark them as I go along. You are considered to be scared, or frightened, as it were.
I have a really bad dream if I failed it.
Wait. Dottie, does your aura protect me from fear?
Within 10 feet of me, yes.
Yes, I'm good then.
I within 10 feet?
I
think I'm
will,
just out.
I will let
Say
you
the
know.
Ghostbuster. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Fuck you, bitch. Dottie's right here. I know he got my back. No, you're not.
You are not within 10 feet. Nope. 2.0, buddy. Reel it back.
You know, look, can an unconscious person feel pain? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So that means just Zen and Kalos on the player character side, you are considered afraid. You cannot willingly move towards your source of fear, and if it's within line of sight, then you have disadvantage on all attacks, and etc. etc. Let's pass
Adam,
over.
how do you want to rule this? So if I'm unconscious, I'm unaware. Do I still have to make hearing-based checks?
Yes, you're not deaf.
I'm gonna look into it some more. I think there might be some finagling.
You're not deaf.
Shit with this.
Well, you passed it, so.
Yeah, it's just
I
conditions.
can yell at you while you're sleeping, and you can still hear. You're not deaf.
I think this is
It's
it's more.
also
He
this-
passed the
oh.
test. He passed the
Yeah.
roll. I think it's just he's trying to figure out if he's awake now, or is it like, did the effect like, is his catnap over? I think that's basically what he's trying
Yeah,
to decide.
essentially.
Well, if that's the case, then whatever condition
check
can
to
be
see.
used to wake you up is some creature either hitting you, or someone using their action to wake you up.
Yeah, we all good. Right. Awesome. Just wanted to check because it was the first time that happened.
Alright, let's see. That's all of the Abomination's turns are done. Passing over to Professional Dragon Nautilus.
I walked back a couple feet.
Alright, you moved?
Yep.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna attack
Adam?
that zombie
What's
with
up?
fire.
I forgot to roll for the bees, but they got a 19.
Okay, they're good.
The bees are unfazed.
Well, now that they're within 10 feet of me, are they just suddenly not frightened anymore?
They passed.
No,
Oh, no,
the
oh, no,
Callus
oh,
is
no.
in. I just walked over to them because my aura just...
Well, let's see. We have Paladin Aura.
Well, I checked. It just says... Well, okay, I should say, when I Google this, within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you are conscious. That's what I'm curious about. Like, if I walk over and they enter my aura of thingy.
Aura protection.
The first post or forum discussion that comes up after that is that it's suspended while they're within 10 feet of me. So, like, if you move out of it, and what these people are arguing about.
Usually works like that for things like anti-magic fields, where it doesn't just disable it, it just suspends it until otherwise, so that makes sense to me. But if you
Alright,
guys
well-
leave Dauntless's radius, then you're immediately put back on.
Ooh, you scared.
Alright, well, I'm gonna roll to attack this zombie with Fireball.
It has half cover from you.
That is true.
Doesn't mean it's not targetable, it just has half cover.
Can I throw my d6 in for that?
Yeah, you can use a d6 on anything except for damage.
Alright. $21.
That hits.
Okay.
This is the zombie right in front of the scaffolding. Go ahead and do what you need to do. And by that I mean, tell me the damage.
Uh, 17.
17 damage. That's going to trigger the first instance of Undead Fortitude. No stacks right now. I need a 10 total or higher. Oh, so he's living. Let me put red for 1 stack.
Alright. And I end my turn. I have to actually hit, yeah.
Varys, you were scared a second ago, and then Dauntless came into close proximity. Hold on. Varys did not get scared. That was Zen and Kalos. You were never scared.
Nope. Okay.
I ain't afraid of ghosts.
1, 2. Oh, stupid thing moved. No, I did not. My bad. All right, click that. Sorry. 3, 4. Or no, 3. No. Question.
Mhm.
Is this door locked that I would need to use an action to?
The doors are closed but not locked.
So
which
there,
one-
would they
where
be
are you?
considered? I'm
Where
at
the
the
hell?
top. I'm over here. So would this front
wait.
door be considered just movement to step outside, or?
You can use it as part of your movement. That's technically associated with a free action tied to a movement skill. So it does eat your free action for this turn.
Gotcha. Okay. So I am gonna step outside.
Notice there's a hole in the floor, and you can see your allies beneath.
Okay. Now here comes the big question. How close is this thing to me? Okay, I think, unless my angle is... Nope. Cool. I am... Actually... Well, it might have to do a retroactive roll. With that scream, I passed the thing, and I didn't... That didn't have to... That wouldn't have broken concentration on anything, right? Because I passed, and also I didn't take damage, so... Because Hunter's Mark, I technically never... I don't know if the monocle lets it last 8 hours, so like unless something has happened that would take my concentration away from it, I would have tried to uphold it. So...
If you didn't want to drop it, then you can hold it for as long as the monocle lets you, so it would technically still be up. And you don't need to expend another spell slot.
So, Hunter's Mark on the creature that just let out the scream. The one on, I guess it would be the right. I guess, yeah, the second one, the one that screamed. Okay. And I'm gonna
You're also
No
gonna
attack.
scream. Oh.
I'm gonna scream. My arrows are gonna scream at it. So here we go. Attack number 1 does a 20. Sorry, my bonus went up recently, so I'm just gonna double check see if does a 21 hit.
21 hits.
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll all these dice at once.
It's quite a wide target, so you can hit relatively easily. Although its thick undead hide seems to be very thick.
Okay, that's actually a pretty good roll. 21 damage on that first arrow.
Okay.
Okay. And attack number 2. We're going to see what happens. That'll be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So yeah, okay. Okay. Is that a 1? No, that's a 7. 7, 10, 12, 19 more damage on that thing.
I can math that out to see that he has health reduced. Alright, you loose 2 arrows in this creature's direction. Its wide wings, beating loudly, are not able to dodge out of the way of your quick-flying arrows. Piercing into its leathery hide, it lets out a slightly lower-toned screech, as if it to say, ow.
Alright, I used my bonus. I'm going to go ahead and say... and I used all my movement, so that is my turn. That's everything I can do.
This guy is scared. I need to roll at the end of his turn to see if he can overcome his fear. This guy is no longer scared, but that did eat all of his turn. The next guy over here, this one is not scared, so I'm gonna have him step out into the balcony. Check line of sight. He does indeed have line of sight on the creature. Gonna make 2 crossbow attacks with my special bolts. 1 hits, 1 misses. This dice. Wow, that's low. But that's 12 damage. That is that guard. Next one. He is... This one is also scared. I'm going to repeat my saving throw. Unfortunately, I rolled a 3, so he's still scared. Let me mark him with yellow for yellow-bellied. Other guy, this guy is not scared. Let's move this one into line of sight. Right at the door frame. There's a zombie right there. I'm gonna take 2 shots at it. I would need to critically miss to not hit. And thankfully I don't make a fool of myself and roll natural ones. So 2 hits on the zombie. This guy is only got 3 HP left, so that's gonna be 2 checks of undead fortitude. The first one failed, so don't even need to check the second one. So this one's dead. He KS'd Zen. This one is not scared, so I'm gonna have him peek out. Check LOS. That does not have line of sight. Okay, let me move over one. Oh, now. There it is. 2 shots on the undead flying abomination. First one hits, second one misses. Same damage dice. 2 of these, 1 of those. 11 plus 3 is 14. Let me delete the dice. And this is the captain. Or the head priest. Warrior priest. Let me lower the roof so I can see. Step out. Notice the hole in the floor, don't jump down. Checking line of sight once again.
I'm gonna preemptively join on my phone because I'm gonna be starting some back and forth, but I'm here.
People are getting triggered. The phone is joining.
So I can listen.
Make an attack roll against one of the creatures. Doesn't really matter which one. 70. Yep, that hits.
User joined your channel.
Let me see the damage dice on this thing when upcasted. By default, it's 4d6 plus 1 for every above the first. So 6d6s on a guiding bolt. 19 points of damage on this guy. And this one on your guys' right or my left is marked with 1 instance of Guiding Bolt, so the next attack that goes towards it is at advantage. But then after that it expires. Bees!
Flying thing? Oh god, why is this having a fucking stack attack? The one with the blue thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bee's turn.
Buzz.
That.
What? Yeah, I said the bees.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
Oh, yes, you didn't hear.
Bees knees.
1, 2,
Oh, Alec, I have to send you something.
4, 5, 6. Zombie dwarf.
Yes, he is living. Kinda.
Undead and loving it.
He is going to shamble over the rubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is on top of this thingy and is going to use his action to shamble some more. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not difficult terrain. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Thankfully, thanks to the backwind of the abomination, I still have 1 hasted action to slap the shit out of Dauntless. Take this. That is going to be a 16 plus 5 is 21 to hit.
My AC is 21.
That is going to damage you for bludgeoning type.
Okay.
Non-magical, but I don't think you have that resistance.
Nope.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. If you're concentrating on anything, which you're not,
I am not.
so you just get slapped by a zombie real hard.
Alright, I'm gonna step away, but I am listening.
Next zombie, this one does not have tailwind, but it can enter through this broken-in room. There's a pillow there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's gonna go over here. Can zombies open doors? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use a sprint to keep moving. 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna end his turn there. We're back to Kalos.
Go ahead and you at the dwarf man. That's gonna be a it's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yep. He's on Undead Fortitude stacks, so don't worry about the damage. He's got 1 so far. Let's see how it goes. Passed on the first one, so now he has 2 stacks. I'll use 2 stacks. What color have I not used? Red for that one. I'll use orange for 2 stacks and pink for 3 stacks.
And then do I roll to lose fear?
You are currently suspended with fear right now because Daedalus is right next to you.
Okay. I will end my turn.
Okay, Zen, you are down on the bottom floor.
Okay.
There's one zombie still living.
First, I'm going to use monk ability, Stillness of Mind, to end fear.
Alright.
So I don't mad about the air. I'm going to use my extra attack on Bozo. Oh, I don't have it again.
You don't have what again?
My movement shows that it's still Callus's turn.
Oh, one sec. Pass it back. What about now?
Yep, I have it. 1, 2. Axe time.
He's got-
22.
and that hits. He's at 2 stacks of undead fortitude, so I need a 20 or higher. I rolled a 15. So he is dead. For real this time.
Real. Okay, no, I'm just gonna the rest of my movement. Take a look outside.
There's a horrible creature looming 40 feet up in the air.
Yes, that's all I see. Okay.
The
And now that
creature.
horrible creature goes.
Let me check the range. I think I need to be a bit closer if I want to do this. That is 70, so I need to get a little closer. If I just descend. Triangles and whatnot. Haha. Wait.
Algebra.
12.0 there. I can shoot it right behind Zen. And then from there, I'll get a radius. Because it is a spitball that explodes on impact. 60-foot range with a radius of 20 feet, which is 4 tiles. So, wabam. So, let me see who's in that. The bees are safe, if you're concerned. Zen, you're in the epicenter, so you are targeted by this. I have Kalos, Varys, and 2 of my NPCs getting caught in this blast.
Varys is on the top floor. That's one of your NPCs.
Oh, it is.
Those are both
That's,
your NPCs.
oh, that's Kalos, Daedalus, 2 NPCs, and Zen. Yeah, see, all holding the bow in the same pose as you. I think it's the same exact pose. No, wait, they're using their left. You're using your left hand for your other one, and using your draw hand is right. These are opposite.
Yeah.
Anyways, so 2 NPCs of mine, Daedalus, Zen, and...
What type of save is this?
Oh, I need to look at that because I'll tell you as soon as I get the ability. Just a necromancy type thing. According to this, it is a Constitution saving throw, please. I repeat, Constitution saving throw.
20.
Let me get my NPCs.
Am I in your range, Daedalus? Or I'm out of it again, right?
No, I think you might be in. Hold on. Yeah, you're good.
What's your bonus, Andrew?
3.
So +3. And you said, what was it, Adam?
Constitution.
I have rolled a 17.
23 for Carlos.
I have one of my NPCs saving, and the other one passing. Not passing and saving, that's the same thing. One fail, one succeed. So, as the creature lobs a fat loogie into this thing, it explodes on impact, coating everything in a horrible, horrible, acidic, necrotic feeling. Half of this damage is necrotic, and half it is acidic. I don't think anyone here has resistance to either, so that doesn't matter. But I think only one person didn't succeed, and it was one of my NPCs, so here's the total damage, and we're gonna have it for everyone else except for that one guy. Uh, 15 damage for those who succeeded, and the NPCs who did not succeed, which the one guy takes 30. So this guy is down to... That took out half of his HP. Meanwhile, this guy's at 45 out of 60. And then you guys have the rest of your stuff. That's yours. Let me pass it over to the next guy, which is the other abomination. It's going to do the same thing, but hit a different cluster, because the people on the rooftop are also relatively conjoined. Let me see if this is in range, first of all. I'm 12.0. 12.0 is right here. Or right in front of Varus. Let me get my tile of 4.0 radius to see who is in it. That is Varus. The bees don't get hit again. And Varus and 2 NPCs, and that's it, I believe. Yep. It does not go... Even though it's technically touching... You can see over here it's touching Alos's head. Look at that.
Do I have to make a...
Nah, I'll calculate it based off of the... Where if it touches your base, not your actual mini, because then you guys are gonna make short characters and everything.
Is this you said con, right?
Yeah, it's the same check as the other one. It's the acidic necrotic spit.
Just double check. Plus. Okay.
We're not within Dauntless's radius, unfortunately, so it's just gonna be everything that you are capable of.
All right, that is a 21 total.
I got a critical success on the head priest, but my other guy did not. Same damage type. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No one here is resistant to acidic or necrotic. Wow, same roll. What are the odds?
Those are the same dice too?
Well, they're virtual. So
I'm
yes.
looking at it now.
94.
Oh,
I
no,
have to make my
completely different.
concentration check. So same roll for me too.
So
And that
15
was
damage on the half.
Just the regular 10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So this guy is down to half HP. 30 out of 60.
All right, that is a pass.
$65 out of 80. I'm going to use the rest of my movement.
Alright, Varus,
both
you're going
these.
next, right?
It's you or me,
1,
whichever.
2, 3, 4.
You have higher dex.
Increase in elevation for both of these guys. I didn't need to move for him, so I can move all the way up. And now it's Dauntless's turn.
I guess I could go too. I guess if he's doing his thing. In the...
Cooking air fryer something.
Yeah.
Alright, let me pass it over to you forcibly then.
All right. All right. All that happened. I'm actually gonna move forward to be about here. Okay. I don't really see anything. Now, I'm sure he gets some ridiculous bonus to his AC for being so high up, but he's not targetable, correct?
Your thing have the little eyeball icon? Let's see. There's an eyeball icon.
All right.
He has the high ground, Varus. But you can be shooting very high
Actually,
creature.
Let's just see. Maybe. All right. Let's. All right. 15 times. So, is that even worth it? Is he inside this orb?
3D model
that's-
says yes.
Okay. I can't because I'm being too lazy to zoom out and then try to. All right. So yeah, 2 attacks on the guy who's still marked. Let's see.
He's 75 feet away from you.
All right. I'm just gonna roll and you, whatever the bonus is. Okay. I'm gonna assume a 15 misses.
Unfortunately, he does miss.
Okay. So, all right. Attack number 2. Let's see.
Their armor class comes from an assortment of thick hide and also evasive maneuvers. This thing, being so high up, is able to read your movements before the arrow can even get to it, therefore evading your arrow. Excuse me.
Does a 23 hit?
23 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 3, so 20 more damage on for that one arrow. And yeah, I'm gonna end my turn where I am.
So Daedalus needs
Be
to.
right there. Give me just a second.
Phone. Then we have the priests, and then the bees, and then the zombies. These guys, god damn it. Fucking hell. They just said they were gonna stop playing Overwatch, and I see them playing fucking Overwatch right now.
So, from where I am...
Those are called addicts, Adam.
This thing got shot already, right? The one with the blue?
Yeah.
Alright, I just don't want to... Because it's guiding bolted, I don't want to waste a... I'm not... I can't... Oh my god. Fucking thing.
So for range, I like on this thing, I almost find it's easier just to use the the dome thing and just expand outwards because it's the same thing. It's just as long as you have line of sight.
Okay. Alright. It looks like that's intersecting. That is 17 tiles, 17 times 5. Alright, he's within range of me firebolting him. So...
If the range is within 85. Because that's what that multiplies.
Yeah, firebolt is 120.
Wow.
Yeah, 120. I'm gonna firebolt him. Or I'm gonna attempt to, I should say.
Well, he's got the guiding
25.
bolt. Alright.
Oh, guiding bolt gives, hold on.
Advantage on the first attack against the creature who is marked with guiding bolt.
Alright, just in case I get a nat 20.
Yeah?
I did not.
Okay.
But 25 hits?
25 hits, yes.
Right.
Roll for that kind of thing.
3d10.
That consumes the guiding bolt, so it changes base color back to nothing.
That's less than I hoped. 9. Is what
Damage is damage. Let me reduce his HP by that much.
And... this pillar... I can't move there. I am going to move here, though. Them two are still in my range. And I will end my turn. Varus, where you went.
Well, it is going to go towards the warrior priests. This guy is going to check his fear. Hey, I succeeded. So he's no longer feared. No, wait, that's not even marked. It's that guy. That's a different guy. So he can just act normally, actually. 3, 4. Check line of sight. Does not have line of sight. What if I was here? There we go. 2 crossbow bolts. 1 hit, 1 miss by a little bit. Same dice. 15 plus 3 is 18. Pretty good. Next guy is the one right next to him. He is not feared either, so I can do the same thing. Line of sight's good too. 1 nat 1, but 1 19. Unfortunately, these guys don't crit on a 19, but 16 points. This is the feared guy. Alright, let me roll his fear. He did not succeed, so this guy's still scared. This one just got shot with acid. But it's not going to deter him from doing his job. Line of sight. He has line of sight on both. I need to see range, though. These guys are pretty far away. That is 18 tiles. Okay. One miss, but one nat 20. So I'm gonna double my dice on this one. Delete those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this plus 3. 33. On the big guy up here. I think I got one soldier left. He already has line of sight on this guy. Yep. Hit. $14 damage. Let's see. Checking fortitude. This one is alive. Priest here. Pointing his rod at the other one that's still up. Needs to make a attack roll against this. Same thing, guiding bolt. 14 plus 8, 24. No, 14 plus 8 is 22. That hits. Guiding bolt is 66. Exactly. And is marked again with guiding bolt, so let's use blue. And air elemental, I mean the bees.
They're actually gonna fly up.
Alright, move them wherever you need to.
Fly up again. I think they need fly. Do they flying on them?
I already have enabled fly on them, yeah.
Oh. I don't know how much. Oh no, I'm because of teleporting. I don't know how much is up because you can't use the board for up.
You try and go directly up?
Yes.
What is their movement speed?
6.
So that would be 6 tiles, so then...
Oh, that's pretty fast.
8.0, there we go.
Okay.
Well, kaiju fight. But one's a swarm of bees.
They're also tiny and tactic. Like, actually, does the size make the kaiju, or does?
I think kaiju just means monster, so... this zombie is going to try to attack this door, because I can't just have them open it. That would be weird. Okay, he hits the door. And he deals some bludgeoning damage to it. I'm gonna write down the door's health on my whiteboard, because... otherwise I don't know where else would I put it. The next zombie, since I can attack with diagonals, I can also attack the door. So let me move him over. Do the same thing, make an attack roll. Actually, no, 2. Against the door. Low armor class on a door means that it can be hit. Zombies don't have siege, so it's just standard damage on bludgeoning. And that's another couple of HP down. You guys can hear the crackling on the interior as it seems that something is trying to bust in one of the doors that's on the interior of this place. That was the last zombie, and then we're back to the top of the round with Kalos. Before you start, there is an event that triggers at the top of this round, and it is going to be a series of randomized bombs in the form of some screaming skulls. I'm gonna do that thing that I did before. I wish it was like a randomizer thing I could use. So the radius is gonna emanate from the top of here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop 3 dice from the top of this pillar and see where they land. I hope they bounce and don't just fucking fall. Damn it, they just fell. Never mind. I kind of wish we were on Tabletop Simulator so I can do some dumb physics bullshit.
Alright, everyone close up. Load up tabletop.
But I don't want to go back to listening to that dumb theme song.
They literally have a mute button for that. I was assuming we all had it. Okay, so...
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, that was the guy on the phone.
Yep.
Fireball is a radius of 20-foot radius, so I'm gonna say from here 4 tiles is this big. That's gonna clip Zen. This one, it is a dexterity saving throw, so you're a monk, so don't worry too
And you
much
get
about
plus
it.
3 to mine.
20-foot radius is this one, so that does not hit Varys, but your floor beneath you might collapse, so fair to fall. And another one hit up here on the top, so no one's even close to there. So, Zen, do a dexterity saving throw. I need to roll the damage on the thing to see if it even blows the wall out. And that is... Fireball is... 86. What, this is the wrong dice. Hold on. Delete that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This wall actually does not collapse. But it is extremely fragile. What'd you get for your dexterity saving throw?
Hold on. I have double eye proficiency.
You have proficiency, my additions, your monk additions, Carl's shoes.
Dirty 20.
Evasion allows you to remove all the damage from this. But the wall there is going to be severely damaged, and a lot of this debris got flung about, so I'm gonna just scoot them over here. This area cleared up a little bit, which is either good for you or good for the zombies, could be. And the one beneath the Varys, I need to roll the damage on that one. That one is 32, so this wall does get blown the fuck out. So, tool here, move that. Varys, you need to make an acrobatics check. Because you're gonna fall to the ground.
Okay, that's fair. I only rolled an 8, but I do have my reaction so I can slow fall.
If you want to slow fall, then you can negate all this damage.
Yeah.
And you are now standing in a pile of rubble, so keep in mind this is difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
That was the event at the top of round 3, so Kalos, you can do your turn normally now.
Are you sure you're not going to activate another quick time event?
No, that was the quick time event.
So I am going to move away from Dottie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually... no, actually... 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'm going to move from this way. 1, 2, 5, 6. And I will prepare a firebolt in case that zombie busts through the door. And I'll also make my fear attack roll. Now I'll add my d6 to this. It's going to be a 19 to save.
You're not scared anymore.
I am not petrified. Now I end my turn.
Okay, Zen's turn. Just make sure it has the actually gives you your turn.
Yep, I got it.
I shall be back.
Oh, what is the ring? How high above is this?
It is 15 tiles,
5.
75 feet.
Oh, if I will switch to Middle Dan's crossbow, because that crossbow has a 80. And is it hit by guiding bolt? Because I see blue.
This first hit will be at advantage. Any successive ones afterwards will be flat. Or straight, whatever you want to call it.
I don't remember my bow. Okay, I got advantage on this hit. 16 and a 2.
Okay, we'll take
Plus
the higher
9.
number. One hit.
25.
Hits.
Okay, that's 1d8. I did 8 damage on that. And now I am going to reload with my bonus action and take another shot.
Alright, go ahead.
That is a crit. 20.
Wow, didn't even need the advantage.
Double damage, double dice. Let's just do double dice. That wasn't a dice. 8. Is this so... For 12 damage.
Okay. Looking pretty rough on this feller.
Going to, step back. Gonna hang up by the stairs.
Okay.
I like the little hover animation they have.
As I go up and down.
Yeah, they get the
Alright.
mob.
At the top of their round, I'm going to check to see if they recharge their spit attack. Check both of them. Let's miss. One of them recharges the spit. I'm going to go ahead and say it's the one that Varys has been shooting because I rolled that second. I like to AoE spam, so I might as well. First, I need to descend because he's not close enough. 7 tiles off. Check the distance. 12. I can put it right. Direct impact into Varys. That's not Varys. That is a regular NPC.
That is
You
NPC.
fell. Yes. Well, let me just check the radius because I don't think anyone besides these dudes are going to get hit. This is a 4-tile radius. This is only hitting 2 NPCs. Varys is actually been blown away of the AoE because of the flaming skull. So we'll just go with that. I'll roll these 2 guys. That passes. That passes also, so 2 passes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Half of that is going to be rounded up to 17 points. This guy is looking rough. This one still pretty healthy. The other one didn't recharge, so instead it's just going to do a thing. Let me check its movement. One of them has landed on the roof. Douglas. Or Varys. Whoever wants to go first.
Doddles, I don't know if you want to. Doesn't really matter to me.
Fire. Three. And I'm gonna firebolt this one. This other one. 26.
Hits.
Beat. Oh. And damage is what I deal.
This one now has 2 stacks of Undead Fortitude, and it does not go down so lightly.
And 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move in a little further. Kind of hurt. And I end my turn.
Varys?
Alright. There's the thing. Thing about rangers is we spit on your difficult terrain. So I'm gonna use my full movement.
What? I don't know how I did that.
I'm gonna go back here. Actually,
I
let's go-
spit on your face.
Actually, even though I know in reality I don't actually have to do this, I'm gonna do it anyway. Just to check, see if I can get it in. No, just is the base in that sphere?
More? Nope.
That's,
No,
well, that's the ring.
I can see
That's
a
the
gap
limit.
between it.
Okay.
Because he is, what is this, 7 tiles up, which means he's 5 tiles out from your radius.
Alright. Yeah. I need 30 feet, so I need... Yeah, alright, cool. I'm gonna let loose.
Okay.
See what happens.
Roll to hit. This guy is looking at 2 stacks of Undead Fortitude right now, so... If you hit, don't worry about the damage.
15 missed last time, so I'm assuming it still misses now.
It does.
Okay, we'll try this dice here. That is a 22 total.
That one hits. I'm gonna check my Fortitude check. I have 2 stacks, so then I need... higher than 15. Oh, sorry, 15 or higher. 1 success on the first. So he has 3 stacks, so I need a nat 20. Sorry, I need 20 or higher. No, yeah, nat 20 on higher. Okay. Color base pink.
Cool. I am... I didn't use my bonus action, so instead of sitting here, I'm gonna... sprint inside and be like, oh no, zombies, and
The
end my
most
turn here.
lukewarm response to zombies. Well, let's check line of sight on these fellers, because I am looking at my rangers, the NPCs, I mean. I do have line of sight from here, I believe. He does. The creature has landed on the roof, so he's going to shoot at it while it's been perched. The first one misses horribly, unfortunately. However, he has 2 attacks. The second one also misses. Actually, that's 2 down from the previous, so even worse. This next guy also has line of sight right next to him. Same thing, shoot, reload, shoot. 1 hit, 1... hey, same number, so 2 hits. This one is relatively low, so I think he's going to be triggering Fortitude as well. Let me just make sure of that, because I could mineral on this. Nope. First trigger of Undead Fortitude is a pass. The second one is a fail, so it kills on the second. So one of these things dies. That's this guy, this one here. He has line of sight on this one, so he's gonna do the same thing. Shoot, fire. Sorry, shoot, reload, shoot. Misses on the first. Second attack after the reload is a 17, so that hits. Well, 17 plus. This thing is on 2 stacks of undead fortitude. No, wait, has... What color did I put this thing as? Oh, he's on pink. That's 3. So I need a 19 or above. Roll a 15, so that's a kill on this guy. NPCs taking all the kills. This guy, there's nothing in his line of sight. He's going to prepare a shot. This one is going to also prepare another guiding bolt if he has anything to react to. The bees have been left with no one to play with.
Ah, they're sad.
You want to just leave them up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Zombie. Let's see. Door or Varys? I think Varys is a more living target, so he's going to...
tastier.
1, 2,
If I do say so myself.
3, 4. It's going to attack you with 2 lunging swipes, pawing at you as if to tear the flesh from your bones and consume it with great vigor. The first one to hit is a 9 plus thing is total of 14 to hit.
That misses.
Second attack, as you dodge backwards, you almost catch yourself on this little, not a pool table, but this table here, almost catches your sleeve, and maybe it hits because this is a 15 plus 6 is 21 to hit.
That does hit.
So it's going to slap you hard. If you're concentrating on something, prepare to roll against the concentration check. You take a total of, max roll on a d6, so you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you catch yourself on this table, and the second one slaps you hard across the collarbone, causing a great concussive force to almost knock the wind out of your sails.
Okay.
But it's still a D10, DC 10 on the concentration.
I passed that.
No worries about that. And then the second zombie, let's see if I can even get to you where you are. It's gonna have to clamber on top of the table, so let me do an acrobatics check for the zombie. These are always fun. Heck yeah! It clambered. But not in a, like a funny way.
I totally didn't Laszlo in real life and like catnap on the floor. Where I was.
Let me just put this guy on
All
top.
going well.
It's not gonna let you put him on top of the table. Is that what it's
No,
doing?
I think the height is too
Damn.
much.
Come on.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Ooh.
Standing on the table, and he's
Hell
going
yeah.
to attack you twice. No advantage or anything, because it's not a pincer. And they don't have pack tactics. Although that would be kind of a funny thing to give zombies. The first one, his 8 plus 6 is 14 to hit.
Miss.
Second attack is a 7 plus 6 for 13 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, that's all my zombies left. Kalos is in the hallway preparing to shoot for a zombie that is probably not going to come through that door anymore.
And I'll end my turn by preparing an attack if magically they come in here.
Okay, Zen, you're over there.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Where am I?
You're in, like, at the flight of the stairs.
Yeah, I went.
He's
there.
getting
Where
a
is
tour
that-
of the
Where
place.
is
He's just having a
anything?
roam. Like, it's
I don't know where anything is.
Den's just having a fun time.
It looks like Biden when he's trying to...
Yeah,
know
shake
where to
someone's
go.
hand. Like,
Is any of my teammates near me?
Let's see.
Carlos is. It's like where
Technically-
the fuck is
I'm
Is
like,
it over?
Taking this geography literally, Krios and Laszlo are right there on your right.
Peter, potato.
Like, is it over? I don't see anything.
I heard a thunk on the roof, and then I would have seen the other one like fall to the ground because the guy shot it. I saw one fall, and I heard a loud thunk.
Oh, is
on
one of the
other side.
flying things dead?
They're both.
They're both
I'll
dead?
just head. I can't move. Adam.
Oh, one sec, let me pass it over. Try again.
1, 2.
Zen begins wandering upstairs.
Like, 7, 10. Oh, ugh!
Hmm?
I fell.
Oh.
I was trying to navigate.
Joe Biden is
Okay,
here.
wait.
I fell.
Let me go back.
fell.
Start again. 1,
Who's
2,
watching us? I
3,
fell, folks.
4,
I shouldn't
5,
make fun of your
6,
president.
7.
Everyone does, Dan. No one takes him seriously.
Everyone makes
Don't
fun
look
of
at our
every
DMs on
president, it's
Instagram.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
8. Gotta go.
Well,
Oh, you're on the
Oh, my
top floor
thing.
now.
My cutoff thing. 10. Oh, this is dash. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just gonna hang it up here.
Sure. Then he just goes to the crack in the ceiling and keeps an eye out for any further zombie activities. Dauntless is over on the ground floor. Somewhere.
I
There you
don't
are.
have control.
You do now because I need to hit forward and then back.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's difficult terrain, so keep that in mind.
Oh, so it starts here?
Starting where the rock is, yeah.
So would it be 5, 6 just to enter it?
Count twice, yep.
Alright, so I would enter it, and then,
Step over some rubble. Excuse me.
I'm gonna use my action to sprint, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Mhm.
And
Varys is in the zombie closet.
bonus action would require me to cast spells. I don't want to cast willy-nilly, and there's not a whole lot else I can do.
Well, if you're ready, pass it over to Varys, who is going to get into a tussle.
Yeah.
You got 2 zombies on you, and... Hold on, what are the lyrics to that song? Dead
All
Island...
we want to do is eat your brains. Oh.
That is not the song I'm talking about.
voodoo, voodoo, bitch.
Alright. Cool.
The bitch part is not part of the title, but yes. You can't just put bitch in the title. It's-
I fucking did.
Well, you're not Sam B, alright?
I'm Dan B.
That is
You are Dan B.
So.
What's the equivalent of voodoo in English culture?
Callywag, I don't know.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark still active. I'm going to use it on the Zombozo right in front of me. And as I draw back, even though I don't technically need to get out of range anymore because of the bow, I'm still going to do it anyway. So as I draw back, 10 feet. Oop, stupid thing. You know what? It's the stupid thing. It doesn't do alt with both. Not both alts don't work. So, attack number 1. Are these zombies buffed in any way?
Nope.
All right. Oh, I was a little worried. The 7 looks a little bit like a 1, but it's not a 1. It's a 7. So plus my bonuses, I'm gonna take the hit.
Flashbacks to 107.
I know.
It's not the right model, though, is it?
Not that long ago.
No, what if we had one of those? It's gone now.
Alec avoids Vault 111 in
I'll
Fallout.
take. All right, so this will do 10, 12, 19 damage on this guy.
Weakened severely, but not dead.
All right, and since there's not enough targets that it even matters to change up targets, gonna teleport one more time,
Yes, okay.
and I'm just gonna attack the same zombie again. So
Let's see if you hit.
it is a hit. Yes.
Damage, please.
Ooh. 21 total.
Triggering the first instance of Undead Fortitude. I need a 10 or higher on the total. 5 plus 5 is exactly 10. So he saves on the first. He has 1 stack of undead fortitude.
Cool. Alright. I have my movement, but I'm gonna keep these guys in my sight. So I'm gonna end my turn.
A lot of my soldiers were just gonna be put on Overwatch, because none of them have direct line of sight on anything right now. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put all of them on held action to loose on the first zombie they see. Bees. Really high up. Where the hell? How high did you put them? Jesus, where are they?
They're up there, I see them. They're,
Stealth bees. B-52
they're just
bees.
gonna go a bit down.
Okay. Zombie are going to shamble to attack the nearest living creature. In this case, it's not Varus this time. It's the Nautilus, the Nautilus boat, the Nautilus.
He's got the boat. That's what you should call
2
it.
attacks. First one, 6 plus 6 is 12.
No.
The second one is 19 plus 6 is 25.
That
That's
hits.
a hit.
D6 plus strength. You take a total of 5 points of bludgeoning damage. No concentration check required. Next zombie, doing the same thing. Walking out forward, sees that there's a closer target in the form of Nautilus, and is going to try to sideline swipe you with its sticky...
I don't suppose this archer hits him.
What archer?
Line of sight. This guy in the front. Oh, shit, I can't. Fucking, what's his name?
Nope.
Human Bandit.
They don't have line of sight. Human Bandit. Oh, this guy. Technically, you would have attacked the first one that came out, not the second one, because they had line of sight on that one.
Well, I didn't say anything for the first one because the wall's in the way there, but like the second one. I think.
Well, you can see the little eyeball thing on this, because if you're talking about this guy right here, you can see it on both of them.
Oh, okay.
It would have attacked the first one, because as soon as it gets... It's a very slim line, but it's still there. It's 3, but these things only have a 10 AC, so he still hits. That's the one that Varus marked. He already has a stack of fortitude, so I don't need to worry about damage. It is living, so you do have to maintain that damage that I dealt to you.
Okay.
But it has 2 stacks of fortitude now.
Alright, the second one is swinging at me.
I haven't done the attack hits yet. Let me see. This is plus 6. That's a natural 1. I'm not gonna say anything about that. And the second attack is a 16 plus 6 is 22.
Yep.
Max roll on a d6, so that's 6 plus 3 is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Both of the zombies took their turn. Kalos is waiting on the other side of the door.
Scare him. Don't scare him, Henry.
Can you open the door?
Oh, yeah.
Panic, fear, evil.
Knock, knock.
Open up
Need
the
the
door,
door.
it's real.
2, 3, 4. The guy with the green is already damaged.
That's the hunter's mark, but yeah, he's got
Yeah.
been hit several times already.
I'm just gonna firebolt.
Alright, roll the hit.
That 23.
Alright, let me check the fortitude. Saves. That's a 9 plus... Nope. 9 plus 5 is 14. So this one with the green dies. 1 left. That is attacking Nautilus. Zen, you are on the 2nd floor. No, technically like on the halfway
Second
point.
and a half.
At this point, you technically do not have line of sight on that.
Yes, I also can't move.
Alright, pass
Okay.
forward and back.
I'm gonna go 4, 5, still.
You can see Varys.
Oh.
Who's
Oh,
actively...
I didn't want to go down. Directional buttons are hard. 7, 9, 10. Do I still see? Nope. Do I have line of sight on it? That's up to you. Fancy tool.
Nope. Only says you can see Varys. You can see Varys shooting, but you're not sure what he's shooting at.
But if I move, I can't.
If you moved forward one...
I was at max
Yeah,
movement.
you're one tile off. Dauntless.
Dragon Dauntless.
Alright. The undead
R.
take extra... Like, if I hit them with Radiant, do they take extra, or how does that work exactly?
As per Smite.
No, because, like, my melee attacks just do an extra 1d8 of Radiant damage. So, like,
Okay,
my
undead.
damage would be 1d8 from physical, 1d8 from just auto smite, and then 2d6s from Zeus's thingy. So what I'm asking is the 1d8 from Radiant, should I put that aside for your purposes?
No, just do everything at once.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 2 hits.
If you're asking if they have vulnerability to Radiant, no, they don't.
Okay. Nat 20. I'm gonna set that aside.
Choose your outcome.
Hey, yeah, I should do that first. I'm gonna double the dice. That
Roll.
just doubles the physical, but not the extra 1d8.
Anything that's a dice gets multiplied. The only thing that ever gets multiplied on a crit is the bonus from your modifier.
So wait, doubling the dice. Wait,
Anything that is a dice.
what? So 4d6s and 4d8s?
If that's what the calculation is, then double the dice, and then the modifier from your strength never gets multiplied.
Alright, well, I'm gonna smack him to death then, hopefully. Well, the d6s are coming from the Zeus thingy.
That's a dice.
Okay.
Anything with dice.
Oh god. Andrew. Oh.
Year and a half, folks.
Fucking so
2 years. No, we're at the
I
2
very
year.
rarely crit, so... Like, Merc I used to crit all the time because it was just, like, law of probability, but now it's just... rusty. That's a lot of 2s and 1s, holy fuck.
Well, let's get the number when you're ready.
10, 12, 13... 20 damage, 24 damage, counting my strength.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna do extra attack. I don't have control, by the way. I'm not gonna move, but 24 to hit.
It's... you need to roll higher than... actually, even if you mineral, I think you still trigger Undead Fortitude, so I'm just gonna hit the dice. This is his first instance of Undead Fortitude, so that's base plus 0.
So it triggered?
Well, I need to see if you do 6 damage at least.
Oh.
Which I'm pretty sure is not possible for you to not roll.
I do 6 damage.
Wow! Alright, yeah.
Whoa! Hell
11
yeah.
plus 5 is 16, so he's got his first stack of Undead Fortitude and does not die yet.
Alright, well, the Varys can do that.
Varys, you have an opportunity to remove this last guy from the battlefield. If you can hit, that is. He's not the right mini, but maybe his spirit lingers on and it's gonna like slap your hand.
Let's see. Where is... I'm gonna use my bonus action to call up the forces of the
Evil?
you know, the
Evil!
ethereal.
Get back.
I always forget if it's extra for me, if it's extra planar or just. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I call up the forces and I'm gonna make an attack roll.
Some force.
Alright, let's roll to hit, please.
Where's the fucking image? Where is it?
That does hit. So let's see. We'll roll this. And I guess it really doesn't matter.
Nope, I'm just doing
it is
stack
more-
of Fortitude, yep.
This
If you
is
wanna know
more
the
of
number,
just.
sure.
You know, I do want to know the number.
Tell him the number.
It's actually a pretty shitty number. I've been rolled on a few of these. It would have been only 12 damage anyway, but it's force damage, so it's got flavor.
Nice.
Alright, first check. This is a 1 stack of fortitude. Fails on the first one, so it doesn't even get the second
Fucking-
stack.
And
This is last combatant of the field, so please describe in great detail how you kill this common zombie.
force damage is force, as in like.
Forcibly pay my taxes right now, zombie.
Seeing this thing, seeing Dauntless like go to town on this thing, and like it keeps seeing it rebound, I draw back, and I turn this into what? I turn the zombie into a Rorschach test against the wall behind him. So
There's
So-
no wall behind him. You just spray Kalos.
roll the
Yeah,
This
angle.
is the
Angle.
Rorschach test. He's gonna say a line from the movie.
So as you see Dauntless smiting this thing down with a holy fervor, it constantly getting back up as if its spine is one of those like flexible springs,
Is
where
it a
it
slinky?
like a slinky, keeps going down and then springs back up. You see it as it rebounds back upwards. You pull back the bow with enough force that you can almost feel the tension on the line, giving your back a little bit of strain, and eventually loosing the arrow, causing it to have this weird poof almost as the air around you is forced backwards by the sheer amount of etherealness that is going through your bolt head, causing a little bit of air to whoosh past both Dauntless, and then the recoil of it almost like pushing Kalos into the table behind him. The body of the zombie splatters into giblets and causes it to, as you say, Rorschach test across the Icarus blackness that it coats
Icarus. Nice. I
coats
like
the
that.
back of the front door of the temple. That is a hole in it. Let me go ahead and take us out of combat mode and turn off the music. And by the time this combat ends, because this was the vanguard of the army, technically you would have an ETA of exactly 2.8 minutes from where Laszlo wakes up at the 10-minute mark,
What I miss?
starts casting immediately, and then 11 minutes would pass for him to get the teleportation circle, and then you'd have to have every civilian haul ass
Get the fuck in there! I say.
through
Now,
there.
question: do we want to try? Actually, does the teleportation suit even work with like items that are a big enough size, or
No.
is it only with? All right, so
let
we
me
have
read
to.
it. Let me read it before I say no.
I was gonna say,
Take
do we-
roll
do we-
check.
do we want to just grab the chest and haul ass at this point?
We are hauling ass to the barracks. That's the
But I'm saying
plan.
like,
I'm not changing the plan. The civilians are going in, and we're going in the truck. In the truck. Get in the truck. It remains open. Any creature that enters a portal is instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination circle in the nearest occupied space. I don't know if it says this is an Adam ruling here. If things can be put within inside a teleportation circle, I don't know if the witches of the Somaharian sisters have used that when we were teleporting with the wagon and stuff. So that is technically objects that have come through a teleportation thing, but unless that's the teleport spell, and because that then allows for things to be moved through it. But I don't know if it's a teleportation circle that they used.
At some time in between you waking up and casting the thing, could I get that healing potion?
No, I was sitting there. You can have it though. I think I used it, so I did use it. I used it at the start after you said you didn't want it, so I've used it.
All right. Would I be able to trouble the raw dude to heal me? The one thing I did not anticipate was 2 enemies that did nothing but AoE blasts.
I like how the first thing that I find for teleportation with items is a guy asking for a bushel of grain. It's the most fucking medieval thing.
Well, if it's using the teleport spell, which is a 7th level spell, you can teleport an object or
grain
folks. But a teleportation circle, it doesn't say the 10-foot diameter circle on the ground.
If
it
says,
only
if it says
mentions creatures, but it doesn't explicitly
It
exclude
doesn't say
items,
no
so it's-
items can come through as well. Because
Worn
technically, if it was
items
just the
are-
creatures,
worn
like,
items are assumed to go with the creature,
yeah.
but I don't think you can use it for things that are not worn.
And that defeats the point of getting the civilians to safety by literally taking the evil chest with them.
Here, take this bomb.
Well, no, I was saying we
What?
would just all go, all of us, if that were the case. But no.
Well, I don't think
we'll stick to the
16
plan.
civilians and us can also go through that at the same time. That's a lot of people.
Hey, what's the spell level for a teleportation circle?
Teleportation circle is
Fifth.
5th level,
Oh,
so
okay.
I've used my arcane recovery to get those slots back.
Alright, just fucking pick up the chest and start dragging it to the wagon. I don't care. I'm done.
Because I can't get a 7th level
Dragging
back.
it to the wagon.
Stick to the plan, Carlos. And I say, everyone get the fuck in here! Go, go, go! If you want to live, get into the line ready.
So
As you see me using the minute, I say, get in a line ready to run, or all jump in the circle at the same time.
So as soon as you wake up, there's a split-second finality of everything, of getting everyone ready to jump into the teleportation circle.
Okay.
And so the first 11 minutes is you waking up. After 10 minutes, you cast the teleportation circle. Everyone has to form a line, and as soon as the thing glows on, the teleportation circle is glowing. Everyone hauls ass, and just to make sure that I know where are you transporting these people?
The crystal spark vault.
All right.
Room that I was told I could use.
Since none of them are Princess Hualong, you don't need to disguise any of the civilians, and this is probably an extenuating circumstance regardless.
Mhm.
You teleport the civilians out, and then everything is left to just the League, and the priests of the Horus Temple, and the head priest of the Ra Temple, your wagon, the camel
I
elk
fucking
thing.
beeline it to get on the front to ride this wagon through hell.
Yeah, we.
That's why, because I'll drive. I got the fucking profish on this thing. Bad to the bone, please.
Oh, Bad to the Bone, not Highway to Hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it because of the skull video of the skull gear stick?
Well, you guys go into the wagon. It cannot hold literally everyone here, so some people are going to have to leg it. But your Norzi wagon has both the box full of silverware and the chest with the Black Book of Evil. So I'm assuming it's just going to be primarily the League in the wagon, and considering the contents of the cargo, you can fit...
Well, yeah, how many people can we fit total? And we'll divvy
We'll
it out.
throw out the cutlery if it means.
Well, no, we can.
Space.
I say leave it.
You guys rented out the biggest wagon there was, so you can hold a total of 2 persons in driver and shotgun seat, and then another 8 in the back.
How many of us are there total? There's 5 of us plus Krios.
So there's 2. There'll be till.
I'm at the front.
There's
with
5
someone,
of us. Me and Laszlo up front. Krios, Varys, Dottie, Zen, and then the rest. There's 4 people that could come along.
Well, who's fast? Zen's could probably keep up pace with this running.
My movement speed
What's your movement speed?
10 squares.
You're fucking fast. You can run. You can run next to us.
Can you run? I don't want to. I'm not saying to leave Zen. Zen can't
Leave Zen
run.
behind.
Zen, you'll be fine. I'm not leaving the Zen behind at all.
He can sprint though. I think he's actually, if he sprints, he's faster than the base movement speed of the camel. Am I wrong?
Guys, we got like 2 minutes before the horde gets to us. Can we hurry this up?
Yeah, just get the people in and go. So me, I'm counting. I'm doing quick math.
How many Horus priests
Oh.
are there?
There are a total of 10 people, including the head guy, so it's
Okay.
9 regular dudes.
I say definitely have the Ra priest in the wagon, and then here, if Zen's gonna walk alongside,
Laszlo at the front. Varys, Ra Priest, Lus, Cat. So that's
Before I
sixes. We
forget,
have-
the Raw Priest steals Dauntless for 8.
okay.
I'm running out of spell slots.
So we have 2 priests
2 Horus
in the back.
warrior priests then, I guess. And the rest can run alongside. They're fit.
They'll Naruto run.
They don't have to Naruto run. With time in the essence, you have 2 minutes to load everyone up, which takes not really that much time. and the wagon gets ready to go towards the guard barracks here for the simple city of Anupolis. It is running, as previously described, right through the heart of the city. And with everything in tow, you can see right behind you another ominous black cloud. This one hangs much like a cloud over the over the
Oh, wow.
it hangs over the front of the horde, of the main horde, not so much the vanguard
Cloudy
that just
cloud.
assaulted you. So the vanguard was dispatched, but the main bulk of the horde has been figureheaded by not only an ominous black cloud that constantly spits out flaming skulls, putting pock marks into the floors of wherever they impact, and to the buildings in the immediate surrounding, causing any civilians trapped on the inside to be either killed by the explosion outright, or the ensuing rubble of their own rooftop collapsing in on themselves. And it seems that as you turn back and look, the necromancer he's not on the ground, but he's like floating about 30 feet above the horde and is essentially leading them forward. The amount of undead blocks the streets to the point where it's completely clogged with flesh and bone of undead, skeletal and still clinging to flesh or otherwise. Snapping the reins of the carriage, you make your way towards the barracks. This barracks is probably about a 3 to 4 minute drive at full gallop. You could outpace some of the footmen that are with you, or you can maintain a decent trot as opposed to a full gallop, and maintain everyone at the same cluster. Either way, you would make your way to the barracks and get there before the horde.
I think we should be at the spearhead of it, so we could just run down any zombies in our way, and then have everyone run behind us.
Yeah, but I think
I think keeping
like,
a trot full.
Yeah,
Either
we
way,
don't wanna- I think
we've
I
managed
think
to keep this
yeah.
group going as is. So
Yeah, no, I was
more
just
the
saying,
merrier.
like, formation-wise, instead of, like, a delta formation, it's just, like,
We're on a wagon. So.
No,
The
I know
back-
what the wagon
I'll
is.
I'll be staring at the back, just keeping an eye, just
All right,
basically
well, I'm
watching my
right.
rear.
I'm Bad to the Bone is playing in Laszlo's head right now. So somehow he's heard that song. Thorogood is playing.
It's probably a loot rendition.
Callus is
out
just
there.
constantly just reloading his fire.
You just
flare
hear
gun just
Laszlo
in
going
case.
bad right next to you.
It's under his breath.
What is he doing?
Fucking weirdo. I knew.
He's got, like, the sugar-free monster. He's got his fucking sunglasses.
I'm rested. I'm just. On the day I was born.
Did you heal anything, by the way, or did you just do it for the spell slots?
Oh yeah, I could have healed. Could heal. Could I have healed?
You did take a short rest.
I did take a shorty. Yeah, I'll heal a bit. I was on Fallout 76 level of health. I had
What?
76. I had 76. health.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck does that mean? I don't know how much health your character has in 76. Alright, so instead of changing maps, I just spawned in the fortress over here on the right.
Oh, it's a slab. Oh, not slab.
It is a slab.
Oh, slab, yeah.
Return the slab. So let's go ahead and place all the minis where they need to be. I'm just gonna... Actually, why am I dragging one at a time? What the fuck am I doing? We have technology. I'm just gonna cluster everyone up, and then I'm gonna drag this
Lasso.
over. Including the bees, especially the bees. So as I'm doing this, you guys pull up to the front gate of this fortress. It is not only the guard barracks, but also a mixture of an armory and all sorts of other things that you would need if you were acting guard here in the city of Antopolis.
Do we see any of the Osiris priests?
Osiris
Wait, no, so
priests are... Currently, you don't see anyone on the exterior of this. Even on the ramparts above, everyone has either broken line of sight to the ground level and are hiding behind something, or otherwise. There's a deathly, eerily silence coming from this thing as no active motions are being made. For a brief moment, you suspect that maybe something terrible has happened on the interior, as you have not seen anyone or heard anyone inside of this barracks.
I use thaumaturgy. Is it thaumaturgy or thermaturgy?
It's thaumaturgy, but if you want to, you know that one fucking really old meme of the girl with the fucking Goosebumps books? There's like Ermagerd, you fucking say it like that.
Yeah.
Fine, thaumaturgy. Anyone in there? We're survivors.
You project your voice outward so that you can be heard by anyone who would be in this particular junction or building, rather. Taking into account. Oh, I don't want to drag that. Fuck. Oh my god. There is a very long pause in silence, and eventually one person manages to peep up their head from amongst all of this silence. There is a door with a series of reinforced shutters that would be almost as difficult as breaking down a metallic door. Pushes the shutters open from the interior and pokes their head out. They appear to be some sort of guard and are dressed like one of the dudes that was escorting the Sultan oh so many minutes ago, to get to that parlay negotiation thing right before the siege proper happened. Poking his head out and yelling, not as much as you are because he doesn't have the thaumaturgy to do so, but just trying to shout out over the distance from where you guys are parked the wagon just in front of the main gate, of which is quite fortified indeed, although technically I guess Zen could just walk over it if he really wanted to. Yeah, one sec, I'm just stretching to make sure that I'm not gonna groan. Let's see. Who goes there?
Princess Hua Long, the head of the Ra Temple and the head of the Horus Temple and Horus priests.
What news do you have on the siege?
Still going on.
West Gate has fallen.
So has the Ra Temple, and the Osiris Temple has overtaken it. Pardon me.
Horus Temple.
Horus Temple, thank you. The Sultan and the captain of the guard safe?
They are safe. What do you need to do here?
Well, be let in. We've been pushed back.
He opens the shutter ever so slightly more, just so that he's only not just peeking one eye out from the corner. His head comes out, and you can see that it is well adorned, with armor and impressive plumage to denote some sort of rank and status. Behind him, you can see a couple of people shuffling. They don't appear to be, at an immediate glance, particularly well armed and armored. Maybe some royalty, nobility, or civilians, or a mixture of the three. In either case, looking out over what the contents are, and the series of people running behind the wagon, denoting that not only is it just you in the driver's seat and the passenger seat, but there's more to come. Looking over at the wagon itself, it would be extremely difficult to get it through the front gate, as it is actually wider than the front gate itself, unfortunately. The wagon is, I mean.
But we don't need the wagon to get in there.
We'll just park it to the side.
Yeah, and just yeah, I'll
Guess we'd all unload except for.
I'll do a little fucking 3-pointer.
Well, everyone unloads except for Laszlo, and we take the box.
Yeah, hold on. There's just the undead coming. I'll just pop you up, make sure it's safe later on.
You begin to unload everything you need to from the wagon, probably leaving behind the noisy box of silver behind and parking the wagon in a nearby location that is not really in the way and can also be immediately jumped back into if a speedy expedition needs to be undertaken. As you approach the front gate, which is still currently in a downed position so that it cannot be permeated through, one of the people who is on the interior exits the main fortress and approaches the portcullis, and you can see behind the gates there is a mechanism to draw it upwards. Two of you are carrying the large chest with the contents of the black book. This person who sees it, and you immediately recognize them as the captain of the guard, the large Loxodon, that was part of the negotiations earlier. We find the deep voice filter.
Guess I would be carrying it with Krios.
No callus.
Okay.
Does that chest contain whatever that creature is after?
Yup.
And you've brought it here.
It was either that or let him have it, and that's the worst of the two options, yes.
And the other fortifications you've brought it to have all fallen. Am I to hear that correctly?
Unfortunately, yes.
So then you bring doom upon us by bringing that crate into this fortress.
It's
technically
upon
the
everyone
flying-
anyway.
technically everything is doomed
Yeah,
anyway.
look around. Are there any, like, smoldering buildings that were also hit by the skulls?
In a quick glance around you, it's essentially, I wouldn't say a hellscape because it's not actively on fire, it's just like slowly smoldering because most of the bricks here are not particularly flammable, but anything that would be is just, eking out smoke from beyond whatever is visible, causing this dark fog mixture of the necrotic fog to mix in with just smoke from things beyond fire. So it kind of makes you, not only does it reduce line of sight due to the actual sheer thickness of the smoke, but it is, it's a siege.
As of this juncture, there is no safe place in this city. And in the immediate area, we have, just our group alone, have taken down a giant, 2 giant flying bat things, some sort of priestess, and some sort of monkey that was enabling them to do more damage.
Rest in peace, monkey.
Laszlo just looks down in shame.
I didn't say that. I looked down.
There's the sign of the cross for some reason.
Pours one out.
R.I.P.
Well,
to my
yeah.
son. I miss you.
Tough love.
I'll miss you forever.
So, at best, or at worst, what we've done is we've concentrated all of the most capable warriors in one spot to guard the one thing that he wants.
One second, I was just clearing something off my desk.
Mhm.
Appeal.
Clearing the evil off.
No, it was a banana peel.
Too much evil. Yeah, good.
Hold on, guys. I needed to wipe some
Adam's actually
evil
got the
off.
book in real life.
Yeah, let me read you the first page.
Evil. Yeah, it's like, whoa.
Now,
Much
the
bad
definition of evil can be defined into 4 different terms.
It's a
It's a book
psychology
of
book.
evil, not the book about evil.
Here's a definition of evil, and I hear a picture. Oh, it's a mirror. Is that me?
Uh-oh. Evil.
I'm gonna need the princess to make a charisma.
Oh, you got that thing,
Check.
the Riz bonus that you can add with your channel Riz or whatever it is.
That's
channel
not what
unity.
it's called. Get out of here, you damn zoomer.
Is it Oath of Redemption?
That's specifically to persuasion.
Is that what you're not doing? Are you doing that?
No, this is a charisma saving.
Check.
Saving.
Oh.
10.
10.
It would be a 20 if it were persuasion, because I'm trying to persuade someone of something.
Well, the definition for persuasion versus intimidation versus things like, what's it called?
I am persuading them to let us in. I'm not charismaing them to let me in. That is not my call.
Anyways, if I am going to point out who is in the immediate vicinity of the fortress, you can see not only the Loxodon captain, you can also see a couple of civilians poking their heads out from the shutters on the second floor, one of whom has a very large and impressive turban, and you surmise that this is the Sultan who is present here. So not only do you have the guard captain, you have the Sultan here as well, and presumably his guard looking out over this. The Sultan pokes his head out from the upper floor and asks for the Loxodon to come forward so he doesn't have to yell as much. Come forward relative to the Sultan. You can see them speaking from a distance, one on the balcony, another one on the ground floor, and the Loxodon comes over to the gate, His hand does not, however, go towards the chain that increases the height of the portcullis. Instead, he just places one hand on the portcullis and says, "This is our last..." Oh, wait, hold on. Filter.
This is the last bastion that the Sultan has any access to. His own palace is not as fortified as this. He asks that you take it elsewhere.
Such as.
Options that he has given. You take this thing outside of the city, on your wagon, and you keep running. Option 2 is to make your way over towards the... Hold on, let me just make sure I got this right.
Checking it on this his little map he's got. Hold on one moment. Flips a couple pages with his Loxodon trunk. Right?
Option 2. Oh, wait.
Option 2. You have 2 head priests with you, both of whom are from respective gods of our faith. If I'm to understand this correctly, they can besiege their gods for divine intervention. Have them do that.
Oh man.
Well, turns out
And
the
then,
Sultan's dick
and then-
just like-
And then, Dottie, you would hear other.
If
and then-
anyone's in the back with Varys, no, we're not in the wagon.
He's
If anyone
swearing.
glanced at Varys, you can see his eye twitch. It's like,
Oh.
and then Dottie, under my breath, I just go, I could just fly it and drop it inside the fortress.
Yeah, asshole.
I lean into Callus. Well, I mean, technically, we could just say we're here. We're not going to leave here.
What will that do? That's not gonna happen.
we have no cover out here.
Looking over the priests. Priests, can you do anything?
Well, okay. Looking over at the priest, or going over to the priest.
You haven't even
like a
tried
power.
to destroy this thing yet.
I just feel like the only one of us who may have a spell that's good enough to do that would be
Are there any
Laszlo
volcanoes?
disintegrated.
There's plenty of volcanoes then. I mean, if you, I say forward to the Sultan. If you want us to leave, we'll be it out of here, and hopefully we'll have our faculties back. We may be able to destroy this thing, and we'll loop back around if that is the case. If this is the last bastion, well, good luck.
Yeah, it's a 5. 1 second.
Evil. I need to increase as the evil gets closer. I need to occlude myself with more evil.
65.
Oh.
It's a 65 on that one. Let me see this one. It's 1's place.
Evil.
It's 9 on
Yeah,
that one.
I'm reducing. I don't want to manifest more evil by putting it on my screen. I'll lessen the evil.
0. That's a 9.
No, stop! That didn't just work.
That just worked.
No way.
Wait, what just happened?
He
So-
rolled for an intervention.
So
of the gods.
clerics get divine intervention. Once
what?
once a week, they can besiege their god to essentially ask for something. The first one I rolled was a 65. That was for the raw guy.
So, do I start convulsing with the squid energy?
Evil.
No, what happens is they
He
can,
said no.
you're not entirely sure what they ask, and it can be something that is within the deity's power. And but you
Smite
need
all
to,
the
Ice
zombies
cream
dead.
sundae
you need to
appears.
roll your cleric level or lower on a D100. So the first guy got a 65, obviously no. The second
Level
one
65
rolled a
cleric.
9. This guy's a level 14 cleric. So that's a divine intervention on the priest of Horus.
All right, so
It was on
so, okay.
fucking.
Okay,
I
so
will-
hold on. Let the DM speak. What the fuck happens? Hold
yeah,
on.
okay, so yeah, we got turned away.
As I just casually just be like,
So-
priest, fucking do something.
Please.
Oh, you didn't ask, so let me pray. That's basically what happens. What
They
happens
looked
is,
at each other, shrugged, and just started praying.
I think they haven't prayed this whole time.
Shit, we could have.
shit, why did you ask?
The priest
So,
breaks his vow of silence. It's like, oh shit.
well, it's the Horus one
Horus
that got
one.
it.
In
The first one I
reaction to
rolled
the other
was...
one, and to the other one getting, he's like, what the fuck?
No, nothing happened, bro.
You
bro,
get
try
the
to
other
do that.
version? Fuck off.
Did you just talk?
Oh shit.
So, as soon as the Sultan tells the Loxodon captain to either get the hell out or ask for divine intervention, you guys in the back of the wagon see the priests take out their holy symbols.
He says.
And then they just, like, one of them, they have different prayer stances. The one for Ra, he places the holy symbol up to his brow and begins to mouth the words. And then he looks down like, nah, I got nothing, bro. And then the Ra one is like, nah, I didn't get anything, looks over to the one at Horus, and then all of you in the back see his eyes just flooded with divine light, and he basically goes into a fucking T-pose.
Purple light.
Oh, there, yeah. Squid.
Oh yeah, is it purple light?
For
He is
Horus,
the sun, so
it's for Horus is gonna be like actually a bronzish yellow.
Okay.
So
it's not. So it's not.
You guys are expecting
Where's the squid at him? Like,
So it's not a squid. Gotcha.
fucking squid.
Well, not overtly.
It's
Not
nice.
You guys are in the back, and then the light eventually emanates from the openings in the wagon, so that those guys in the passenger and driver seats are like, "What the fuck? Who's flashbanging behind me?"
Yeah. Good
I
lord,
don't know what's going on back there.
Why did we take the random civilian with us?
For safety.
Oh, he's not supposed to be here. Well, I get
Hey, you're supposed to be in the
He's
portal.
like that guy from the Suicide Squad, the driver.
Yeah, well, you're not meant to be here.
They killed Melvin. Who the hell is Melvin? He's been with us this whole time. I really liked him. He was cool.
He healed.
Why
He healed
are you-
us a couple times.
Oh my god.
So
He just didn't heal you guys.
Anyways, back to the fucking priest who is going in sicko mode. Or what is it, like that fucking avatar state. His eyes begin to glow, he begins to float gently off the floor, causing a tuft of wind to permeate throughout this wagon, causing the sides to ruffle, and all of your hair that's not underneath the helmet to also ruffle. The rest of the Horus priests, rather than fleeing, they're just like, oh shit, this is some divine crap. They start praying too. And then in an open space, a 30-foot avatar of Horus appears.
Jesus.
Just a giant mech.
It's a Birdman.
Squid man. Appears.
Giant.
I guess I just
guys.
see this like, oh, fucking what?
Evil squid.
Can't believe that actually fucking worked.
Well, I did the
Just,
dice
just
rolls.
pray, dude.
I did
yeah,
the dice
you're the
rolls
problem,
on
is it?
person, so you all saw it.
Well,
I
I
didn't
had him
cheat.
use his
I
ones
saw-
early on for good reason there.
Well, since I'm conversing with the fucking mastodon guy, I guess I'm looking at this. What?
Well, what is this?
What the? Well,
Did you do that?
As soon as you see this happen, the priest of Horus, the main guy, begins to slowly descend down from his position. He was kind of like hitting the roof of the wagon, and now he's just slowly descending downwards.
he's trapped in the top.
Guys, I can't no-clip through
Help!
this. And then as soon as he gets down, he collapses onto the floor, unconscious. But you can still see from his chest movements that he is just asleep.
Catnapping.
The other priests of Horus begin to circle around this avatar of Horus, who is an impressive warrior, standing 30 feet from head to toe, and his impressive almost 60-foot wingspan. His spear is... Well, actually, it's not supposed to be a spear in this case, but I don't have a model that does not have a spear. In any
Where's
case...
Fug?
What is Fug?
This is Fug.
Fog needs to give him a new weapon.
But
Fuck
what
him up, buddy.
let's see. His actual weapon is supposed to be the Kopesh, but I don't
That
have one with the
sword,
Kopesh. Yeah, it's the curved bronze sword. But actually, the other one has a bow. Yeah, no, it's either a bow or a spear, but he's supposed to be a Kopesh. The 30-foot avatar stands towering above the wagon itself, so like if he wanted to, he could like head pat the wagon. He stands there radiating a perpetual wind that also emanates light. Everyone in the immediate vicinity around him in a 60-foot radius gains temp HP equal to... Hold on. Everyone gets 62 points of temp HP.
Jesus.
You're also immune to fear, poison, charm, and you have resistance to all non-magical slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing, advantage on saving throws versus magic, and when you are downed, you make saving throws. Death saving throws at advantage. That's a lot to take in, I'm sure, but that's just his aura, by the way. And the aura is 60 feet, so that's everyone, including the Horus Priest, who is unconscious, I guess. Alright, so this whole area is his radius. I'm not even going to tell you what his attack stats are, because you can see that when I play
He
the
has 1 damage per attack.
I did not get moved. I'm
Oh,
stuck
you-
Get rid
in
of the
this room.
bees.
Yeah, me
Oh,
and
I
the bees.
moved the bees. Where are you?
It's kind of religious.
Oh, wait, there's...
I don't know where the bees are.
Oh, they're
They're next
stuck
to me.
inside. Hold on. They're stuck in the wall. Wait, turn off build mode. Alright, there you are. And then change that. Highlight all, pick them up, drag them over.
2 hops this time.
Okay, and the bees. So, why don't we place everyone into a nice formation? Because what's going to happen is this siege is not over. However, you just literally pulled a trump card, and by you, I mean my NPC. We're going to stop this for today, this session, and then we're going to fight the Horde next week with an Avatar of Horus. So we're going to save this same map. I'm going to bolster this so that's more furniture around the fortress itself.
I need a seat.
But let's put you guys in a...
Yeah, where would I be able to put the wagon? Just somewhere safe. Like,
let's see.
don't need to put
Hold
the
on,
wagon.
let me leave this for just a moment, because I can get the wagon mini from a different
Because
thing.
if they didn't allow us to like unload the wagon and all that, it would still have the chest in it. Unless we did put the chest somewhere else.
Where the fuck would I have had my fucking... Fuck. Oh, did I delete that? Shit.
It'd be good to like a feature to be able to have like a saved some set of like slabs that you can then filter into your own things instead of having to go to other maps. Like
Well, I
having-
need to... If I wanted to have it saved like that, it would be saved to whatever thing I copied and pasted most recently, so I only have
Yeah.
one slot basically available. But,
Sorry.
I will bolster this fight zone here for next week. You guys still haven't identified those items, but I have them available whenever you get a chance.
Well, Adam, let me
the
know.
Horde here.
Let me know
Just
when.
identify it.
Just put it
Let me
on.
know when I can spend a minute to do that. Okay.
A hot minute.
A
Well,
hot-
you're actually gonna
That'll be how we'll
Technically
chill out.
speaking, you guys
together.
would have, because the Horde has a 2-minute thing, you ran 4 minutes ahead, so if you wanted to, you could identify like 3 things.
Okay. Well, do you want to give me some spell slots back then?
Hey, just start doing the ritual for 1. There you go.
Yeah,
11
yeah,
minutes.
11 minutes.
Alright, well, those are there in...
Think how tough it was for 11 minutes. We'll just do another one.
Alright, so anyways, I'll spawn in a wagon for a point of reference and then put some furniture around here. The Avatar of Horus gets to stay, and he's going to be probably doing some heavy lifting, and his stat block is enormous.
Would
So-
you? I mean, obviously it's a whole week, but would you, within that time, would you be able to put like what the Avatar of Horus gives us as a benefit, like in the aura? Just
Oh yeah, the aura definitely.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that'd be really
I'll be
useful.
controlling him.
yeah.
Unless does anyone want to pilot the Avatar of Horus just for a power trip?
I mean, I would.
Dude,
I
see
mean,
if
I don't
Gronk
think
would-
anyone would mind.
Get Gronk to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, Gronk can't come into TeamSpeak. He needs to speak in Discord because if you check, because he's been lagging a lot recently. I
What's
checked his
happened?
pack. He's got 30% packet loss on outgoing.
That's still 70%.
Have you checked the news in his area? Is he getting like besieged by?
Oh
like-
yeah, the
No,
fire.
no, because we did.
No,
we
he's
did-
nowhere near the fires.
No, we did. We did.
Well,
we
Bob's
did
been encircled by
we
the
did a
flames,
speed test
isn't
on his
it?
thing. His download speeds and his upload speeds. Well, no, the download speeds are fine. That being said, he's got really slow internet. Period. I think he's got like 50 megabyte down.
Got that Walmart in it.
For real.
But
Like,
like,
that fucking.
yeah.
He doesn't. He refuses to drill a hole to get.
well, he can't
better
get his parents'
internet.
permission. He's like, I don't want to.